that sound? One, two, three, four, five. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Hello, love.
Hi. The tentacle in the ground.
Do what now?
Just configuring anchor points and it's working on Shannon's tentacle.
Oh, okay.
It seems to still squirm even though it's not attached to her.
It's a bit wiggly.
Oh, it's working on it alright. How are you? Do you like the absolute mess of everything we say? So much, everything's a mess, a mess!
I am still discovering things. So I am going to continue that discovery in just a moment.
Oh, why do I keep hearing a monster?
I think Bob might have...
But-
I'm checking on Bob.
But he's like way out there. I can't figure out what this is.
He's right here,
What? What are you?
attacking a mushroom.
Why, Bob? Why would you do this?
Bob, stop being a right prick.
Why would you do this, Bob? That's terrible.
It's a nappy mushroom, leave him alone.
Sleepy mushroom.
I'm gonna close the front gate.
Okay. I don't know if that'll stop Bob, but he does what he wants.
Well, we can actually have it closed by itself for once.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, I kind of like the randomness of the photos on the wall.
It's a jumble, that's for sure.
That's...
It really looks like a very messy family like album.
That's fucking true. Alright, searching for other shits, that's been done.
What?
Just deciding on how I'd like to go about things. I like the common area down here, that's nice.
Oh yeah, that was all Bella.
Quite a good job.
Lots of tea.
I see that we've a vault.
Nothing in it yet.
I see
Shannon
that as
and
well.
Bellinor warded it. I wasn't sure if there.
Lovely.
The workshop is definitely needs help. I just didn't finish it. Also, I can't move that treasury without destroying it, so you have to.
Okay, I can do that. Let's see. I love. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think because it'll be more likely that we'll have people up here, it might be a bit more, you know, I don't think people would much enjoy their privacy being disturbed by perverts leering on high.
I mean, I feel like you can leer no matter where you are.
Do what?
You can leer no matter where you are. It's not like it's enclosed.
No, but like, that's not going to be the main entrance for people to visit. It'll be the other side. It'll have a bit more of a warning, I think.
I suppose, yeah. Main gate, bathhouse. What's going on here?
The fuck?
I think it's a tree from below.
I'll look at it later.
Ah! I'm so
That's,
used to there being glass there.
Mm-hmm. There's a big fuck off mushroom over here.
Where?
Oh shit! this one right here.
Yes, there is a big fuck off mushroom there.
Oh, it's not as big as it looks.
I was gonna say, do you have like, I think it's like the veneer fireplace or hearth or something?
Aye, I do.
Can you make that like really big? Because I think that would be nice.
Aye, I do.
Like instead of this one here, which she only had here because it was the one she had. Oh, this is a veneer
I'll
hearth.
definitely go ahead and place it in just a moment.
Yeah.
I've just picked up all these fucking hearts and meat.
Where did you get that from?
Well, I tried to put something under a box, and then next thing you know, that box became my pockets, and now the preservation box is gone. Oyster omelette just sounds disturbing.
Yeah.
Why are we keeping stray cats in the fucking fridge?
I am not responsible for any of the cooking things. That is not me. I didn't do it. 100% not responsible for that.
Color me fucking concerned. So what did I miss yesterday?
Oh, our house was marked by death and blah 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 blah. Go fucking figure. And then we all went to Mythic Tree because death had threatened to attack us. And then everybody sat there for a fucking hour as people just chatted for no fucking reason. And then people yelled at each other, and I guess they tried something, and Ethel got hurt, and I didn't really care. I kinda fucking left because I was really annoyed. Yeah.
Hey, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Tired of people trying to talk to the fucking pale.
Yeah.
It's not your friend, stop talking to him.
But we can get information from them. I'm like, they're also pathological liars.
They've told us they want us dead. That's all the information I need.
Yeah. Because they're definitely going to tell us how to defeat them.
Oh, aye. That's what I expect.
By the way, this wall was not, like, walled correctly. It was just, I put a wall in because I fucking...
Where are you at, love?
Just this floor here. This is not like a permanent decision. It was just a temporary fix because there was a big ass gap, and I don't have ACS stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I wasn't sure how you wanted it. I just don't have a concept. I think there's also still a hole in the roof somewhere.
I'll go look.
Like right there.
Like right where?
Right there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Listen, I have probably not blasted any holes in any walls recently. Probably.
I love how fucking confident you sounded.
Probably.
I repeat previous statement.
Probably. Okay, I have actual list of configured. What else have I Lishan. Risen. Arborea.
I like that.
Oh, that's cute. See that? What is that? I keep hearing something.
Oh, you're probably hearing Nala's Tiger upstairs.
Ah.
Aye, that took me a while to get used to as well. Is there a reason there's a watchtower out here?
Well, this was up there and it was originally used in the machine, but I just moved it. No, it's not particularly in any place for any reason. It's just there.
Hello. Hello down there.
Hello.
This thing is terrifying.
It's.
What?
What do you mean? It's perfectly stable.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Surprised we haven't had more buildings fall off the wall.
It's called magic.
I'm aware. Building made out of it.
Yeah. I need to figure out where Tavriel's from. Jezebeth is
Wing man
immortal.
blade.
Thank you, very helpful.
I do my best.
We have a suspicious lack of lawful alignment anchors. Hmm.
Hmm. Surprising.
Surprising, right? Wow.
Can't even fathom that.
Yeah.
Bunch of fucking ingrate.
Well, alright, okay. I actually have her mapped incorrectly. Thought she was really far onto the lawful scale. I was like, that's not right.
Shite!
And he goes down.
Drop dwarf technology.
I have this in the totally wrong spot for this one. Should be... That's chaotic, that's lawful, that's mid, so it should be like here. Oh no. Norgrim's mapped incorrectly too. Would you say he's more lawful or chaotic or just neutral in that regard?
Thought he was dead.
Sorry, not Norgrim. Nomes. Bleh. Yeah, Norgrim is dead.
I would almost say chaotic good.
I really don't take him as chaotic.
I don't either. Probably more like a neutral.
Yeah. I've got him mapped almost chaotic evil, and I was like, that's wrong. That's so wrong. Because I just mapped him to the Feywild and I didn't put the alignment in, and I was like, no, that's a hella wrong. Where would you put Bellinor in the alignment spectrum?
Neutral or neutral evil, maybe?
Doesn't seem right. I don't think he's evil, honestly. I feel like he's just because he's got a lot of void energy in the motherfucker. I've never really
I
seen
don't
him
know what
do
to
anything
really say on
evil.
that.
It's alright, material alignments are less impactful anyways. you telling me that we need to go take the girl home? Is that what you're telling me? Should we need to go? Come on. Go ahead. Go potty. Go. How long till we need to take the kiddo home? It's Milton, so...
5:15 minus 1 minute, so 4:50.
Okay. Okay. He's gone missing in the woods. Come here, baby boy. Oh, look at the pretty prince. Oh, he's a good boy. Bowser! I can leave you outside, but you have to be on your leash. Bowser! Hello, Tonka. God, my asparagus is growing back already. That's crazy. My dogs are not wanting to come in. Hey! Hi. Pretty baby. Bowser, we're gonna die! He does not care. He just wants to be outside. Bowser! Good boy. Let's go! Let's go! We're gonna go! Come on! Do you wanna go? You're so smart. Good boy. Bowser! Come can't get Bowser to come inside. Can you come call your dog? He's not coming for me. What? Oh wait, here he is. All I had to do was ignore you. Trouble duck. Honey Baba. A really heavy lack of things over here. know how things go. gone forever. Puppy's back. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, Zaddy's online. Amazing. But I don't think she's on here. Maybe she is. I don't know. Hi.
Oh dear.
Stealing the magic pictures back.
What magic pictures?
There's a bunch of like magical like diagrams and stuff on the wall that probably don't need to be on the family wall.
Ah.
I can't reach them. too far off on the diagrams either. I'm pretty proud of myself.
It's pretty good to me. I'll be in the kitchen for a moment.
You sound like you're ready for a nap.
I might. I could probably could use one.
Just fucking throwing up so many pictures. Let's see, my archive. Dwarf. Because there's one I'm trying to find. Dwarf. That's from way back where it was the brothers. This one. Oh, I can't fuck with the wallpaper. Okay. Da 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 da. Welcome to Midjourney Web Creation Alpha. Oh my god! Midjourney's added a new thing where if you have over like 1,000 pictures, you like can use the websites. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm so excited. Instead of the Discord, because the Discord sometimes loses its shit. Create. Today. Oh, that's cool. I want to do that's here, sorry. We're gonna totally switch what we're doing. We're gonna switch over to looking at the cool new program for alpha users. Midjourney Alpha! I'm so excited. We run this one. Failed to submit. Cannot reroll a virtual upscale. Oh, it's an upscale. Okay. What about this one? Use. There we go. We'll try that. That's so exciting! Creation failed. Cancel. Cancel. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm so excited about this. I have been waiting for a web version forever. Hide. We don't want those. Look at this. Such a cool new variation. New versioning. This is where it was losing its shit. It got very naked, very subtle, very strong. Very subtle, very strong. Okay, some of these are really cute though. Very strong. This one is really cute. It's just, it went and lost its shit. They're like, lady, you've done a lot. Ooh, look at all these options they have. Ooh, that was I don't like that function. That function's scary. I've lost where I was. Change AR. That's not aspect ratio. Oh, very region. Please let me just fix ear issues. Like dwarves are not supposed to have ears like that. Can you just try? Fix this. Man, I love playing with this. She's got the fucking shocker going on over here. She's got a mushroom. This is really cute. I don't understand what's happening here. And maybe we'll get some other variation in the hair. Would you like to throttle a goat? Oh my god. Do you want to throttle a goat? Would you like to choke the goat? I don't know what happened in this one. No, can I... I want to be able to tell the bot that I didn't like what it did. I want round ears, and I don't know if it's worth arguing with it about. Would you like to choke the goat? Here, let's see what it gave me on these. I asked it to took the thing out of her hair, and that one it did. Well, this is so much easier to make comparisons. Buff mess. It's so cute. Scale that one. Buff mess. It's so cute though. You can't even tell me that it's not, right? Like you can't even be like, that's not cute. I don't know where anyone's gone, but I'm really digging a lot of the stuff. To imagine under his clothes, just immense muscles. Right? Oh my Kenji. Oh, I thought it was that Kenji, and I was like, yeah, Kenji. It's not the Kenji I thought it was. That's okay. That's okay. Under the muscles. Can I? Okay, we're gonna go back to this because I love this stuff. Can I add a style comic illustration? Comic illustration? That's not how you spell that word. Illustration. Prompt. Style. Image. Comic illustration. I know how to spell. Run it again, but this time give it to me as a comic illustration. Love the whole thing, but just I want his comic illustration. Putting creation in his sodas. Listen, Nomez, all about that drugging. It did not. Okay, wow. It did. I don't know what it did here. I don't think it's done either. I think this was. No, that's complete. That's absolutely horrifying. Okay. I think it was this one, but let's use the image and the prompt, and we'll add comic illustration at the beginning. Comic illustration. We'll see if it can figure out what I was trying to do, because it got weird fast. Man, I love this new website feature. What is this?
Hello.
Oh, hi.
I was just looking at all your pictures. They're so pretty.
Thank you.
Ah, how are you today?
I am fine. Just kind of working on a bunch of different projects and finishing a lot of the construction, and having a thought about what happened with the mushrooms. Sometimes I wonder what Bella's doing, and then sometimes I consider maybe I shouldn't wonder.
Bella is Bella. Bella does a lot of things, and I tend not to question it either. I just let her do her own thing, and then I just observe and watch and be like, ooh, those type of moments.
Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing?
I was actually wondering if King was around. If he's busy,
still cooking.
Okay, yeah, then he's busy.
Yeah.
Well, if you could tell him that I stopped by, I was meant to stop by the last time to say thank you for the armor he made me and stuff, and wanted to give him the rest of, I guess, what I owed, but also wanted to talk to him about some a certain person, I guess, that's been getting on my nerves lately.
And who's that?
And I hadn't really had a conversation about it.
Who's been getting on your nerves?
Had an argument with Hadvar because he got upset at the fact that I was having a go at his father, Carver. But I have all reason to feel the way I feel, as when it came to speaking about Yuri and her condition of, I said to him, it might have been her choice, sure, but you put her in a situation willingly know that it could have killed her. And he just started laughing and saying, yes, and it would have been, a shame if she did, but it would have been her choice. And I'm like, yes, but you willingly knew it could have killed her. She knew nothing about this soul bond you were going to do.
Someone tried to soul bond without explaining what it was.
Yes. I don't think she even knew how serious it was, as now that it's been broken, she is feeling broken. I think it's just the fact that because it was Havar and she and him were engaged to be married, and that was someone that she cared about deeply, she's probably just heartbroken. But I kind of want to make sure she's not broken, since they had to do whatever they had to do to break it, just in case. I'm surprised she's alive, to be honest.
Yes. Unless she cheated her way out of it, I am rather surprised as well.
Apparently it took a lot of people to help. I do not know the ins and outs. I came last minute to where they had just, I guess, broken it, but there was a few people that were also feeling the effects, but seem to be okay now.
Does this have anything to do with apparently Haldvar's possession?
I have no idea, but it seems every time I had a conversation with Havar, he would start to get angry and his attitude would change. It's been weird lately.
I don't know him particularly well, and so I only have surface level observations of him. But I've heard some very nasty things.
Oh.
But when I confronted him about it, he claimed it was a possession from the Pale.
That would make sense. Because he's never really, ever been nasty until now.
Seems a strange thing. I thought love was supposed to be more permanent than people are making it out to be.
It can be sometimes, not always. All I know is that I feel like a carver has had some sort of influence on him as well.
I got the bag. It was a very big bag, alright?
You are fine. You are fine.
Might have dropped the keys to my brain there for a second.
Yes, Alpha seemed to get nasty like that the last time I spoke to him in front of Akara, when Akara was being somewhat nasty himself. I have no idea what that was all about, but like every time I mention that about his father, it's like almost like a trigger for him.
I don't really know much about it. Honestly, I don't know much about Elkava. Other
It's
than
the curiosity that kills.
usually when I ask him to do something, he does. I also know that he's part of the reason Adria's dead, but
Yeah. Don't know if I can fully trust him, to be honest.
oh, I don't trust him at all. I don't trust most people. I trust them to behave in the way they're expected to behave, and if I bargain with them, that they will adhere to the bargain they've made and suffer the consequences. Most people do.
Yes. I am learning more about Faye each day.
Most of my interactions are transactional anyways. That's probably why I don't know terribly much about outsiders in the outside of this house.
Yes, well, I don't know. He, like I said, I am curious still about him. Only that I know he's a devil, or an archdevil. I don't know much about him or what he plans sometimes.
He claimed to be a risen devil. I know he owes me a favor.
I don't know. Maybe the bond that he did between him and Yuri is probably the thing that is affecting Hadvar with all this darkness. It's definitely coming from a carver at least. Maybe both the pale and the carver. Mix of both. Who knows?
He is not trustworthy to be given a secret, as far as I understand and have observed, but I can trust him to fulfill a bargain I have made with him. Which does not mean I like or dislike him. I appreciate that when I ask for things from him, and he says he will do it, he does it. He's mostly willing to share information. I guess I treat him more as a work associate than anything else. Which is more than I can say for a lot of people. Because a lot of people I have no interest in working with or speaking to or behaving around. Particularly tired of people trying to educate me on things. I am the person who found them in the first place. Did you know the ley lines are used as roads for the Pale? Yes, I am the one who sealed the gates. I am the one who did the original mapping of the ley lines. Thank you for telling me this. Did you know that when people die, their souls are trapped here and they're used by the Pale? Yes, I am the one who explained how the ethereal pocket works to people. Thank you for telling me this.
Seems you've had one of those days.
Honestly, yesterday was immensely infuriating, and I don't understand why we're speaking to death.
I had a question only because it concerned me and my soul, so I had to ask.
Even
I don't
what's
know
your
about
question?
everyone else. Simply why I was targeted, as he sent, I guess, his
Minion.
lackeys, minions, whatever, to me. And apparently I have cheated Death, so now Death wants to rectify.
Does it matter why death has put you on a list, or why this, or why that? Does it change how you're going to behave?
Cautiously change my way, yes, in terms of being cautious, but as far as changing the ways of trying to get what we need, no. Just have to be more cautious.
Why? Why are you any more cautious now than you were before?
To be honest, I don't think I was ever cautious other than trying to get what we needed to get. Oh my god, that scared me.
Hello.
But
You're in the house of drop dwarf technology, you should expect it.
more cautious because I have people that I care about, and you already know how the pile is. If they can't get to you, they'll try to get to them for you to then get drawn out.
I don't think
Not all, but some of them do.
being on a list, this list, that list, this threat, that threat, one attack, another attack. At this point, if you have not been executing with as much caution as you're going to be, a direct threat from some entity of our enemy, I feel like you maybe had your head in a hole.
Maybe. There's a lot of stuff on top of the pile that has been happening, so you might be right.
I don't know if this has come up because I was upstairs cooking and I couldn't hear, but somebody said that you made bargain with some Prince Redford or some shite. I heard.
Wait, what?
That's what I had heard. The House of Skull or something? That you made a deal?
No.
Okay.
I made a deal with Death, but it's to save someone else.
What was this deal that you made?
One of Death's minions was about to strike the final blow on Rycroft one day, because Rycroft was protecting me from the minion, and I asked him to stop and said I would give him what he wanted, or what his master wanted, which is my soul. Out of sheer panic that I thought Rycroft was about to die.
Did you say very specifically, I will give you my soul, or I will give you what you want?
What he wanted was my soul.
No,
so,
what
yes.
did you say? Because it matters.
I really said that I would give Death my soul.
You very specifically said your soul, not I will give you what you want.
Yes, I said my soul. I took responsibility.
It sounds like you need to cheat. Death is...
Yep.
It is possible to cheat death.
Oh, I know. That's why I wanted him in the first place. But I take responsibility. It was a dumb thing at the time, but I was also crying hysterically in terms of trying to make sure that someone didn't die because they were trying to protect me.
And where were you being targeted in specific?
Me and Rycroft were actually having a conversation outside of Mythic on top of the hill when this happened. And he ushered me to go inside the tavern, which I did, and found Dawn, and then we went outside, and I saw him and the minion fighting, so I rushed out and saw the minion standing over him, like as if he was ready to kill him, so I screamed out and rushed over to ask him to stop, and told him that I would do. And give Death my soul, as he wanted, if he stopped. Which he did and left. Now we have another minion after us. Which I'm sure you guys know, as I've seen the lovely mark that's been left.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I know
I-
pretty much fuck all because I was without
One
consciousness
another
yesterday.
Another minion made another list and threatened another group of people, and everybody got all up in a tizzy like it was a new thing.
It's
Okay.
more like the witches are just being the witches and trying to control the situation.
Alright, well then ignore them.
I did not fight. I just fought the minions that were around the one that Lady Death was bringing forth, so to speak. Other than that, I did not chase her. I did not fight her. I actually merely talked to her. And that's why her minion is after every single one of us. But I know why she's after me. Or why the minion would be after me. Now I do anyway.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
Sorry, I was running past. I heard voices.
Mm-hmm.
Done again? How was your day?
It's okay. Have you seen either Lyra or Tov?
No. Not since I've been here.
Not yet today.
Okay.
What's wrong?
If you see Tov, I really need to speak with him.
What's wrong?
No, it's fine. It's just a personal issue. But I do need to speak with him.
I'll let him know.
Mm-hmm. Sorry for disturbing. I will be on my way.
No,
Thank you.
you're fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Some things have gone down, and I'm really miffed about a few things, and
Then
I just-
speak.
It's not an awkward silence, I'm just not trying to interrupt what you might be saying. And it seems Poppy has taken a moment to think.
Right. He may have done something.
Who is he, Tov?
Mm-hmm.
And
What did
may
he
have
do?
done, because I'm a member of my house and I'm involved no matter what.
Yeah.
He used his Fey influence on my partner.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
To do what?
Take advantage of an innocent person.
Delightful. And which partner are we talking of? No disrespect, I just would like to know who he took advantage of.
Annalie.
Wait, hold on. When you say take advantage, you actually mean they...
Did they fuck? It's not that hard to say.
Yes, they did.
Okay.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Now, this is why I need to speak to him, and I don't want anyone else getting rather involved with it. I need to be between us.
Excuse me,
That
are you
sounds pretty
saying
rough.
Tov cheated on his wife Lyra with Anna Lee, the
God.
innocent bridesmaid who doesn't even understand the concept? You're
Yes.
telling me I don't believe you.
She confessed it to me herself.
I off and Lyra the other day when I was talking to someone, me and Ithel, they seemed to be happy and running around and trying to help other people together. So that really does not sound like him. And I'm actually really curious because if it did happen, I'm actually kind of disappointed in him because I like Lyra a lot.
So do I. Which is why I need to speak to them. I need to clear things.
Well, if I see him, I'll let him know you're looking.
Mm-hmm. Also, I apologize for coming
Yeah,
here
it's a
last
hell
night
of an
as well.
accusation.
I was in a little bit of a frantic mood, and I almost kicked in their door.
Oh. Delightful.
Mm. So,
I guess
yeah.
you have things to talk about.
So I'm just going to let it sit for a moment until I can actually see him. And I'm going to discuss matters.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hope it's not true.
Darling, Annalie does not lie.
Yes,
And
I
the
know.
shape-
Annalie is also
It's the-
incredibly naive and ignorant of certain things. So, in someone who's been in a very similar situation, it's very easy to misunderstand because mortals have a really bad tendency of not saying things straight.
From what she told me, because we offer a massage service, yes? We do physical therapy and all that sort of thing with our clinic. He came to her, they had the session, and then they were talking, and she was offering food, and they were having just a great time, you know? And then he influenced with his fey aura, and she, well, in her words, it happened so fast, couldn't control what happened. Doesn't know why it happened or how it happened.
Lovely. That doesn't sound nice either.
Mm. But she was so ashamed, and she came and told me everything.
Well, we'll see what happens when the time comes.
Right. Again, I don't want any repercussions or anything like that. I don't want people getting involved. I just need to talk to him.
There's gonna be repercussions, but it's not anyone else here. It's gonna be Lyra if she ever finds out.
Well,
That's why I
I'm
think
going
it's a
to
lie, because I don't
tell
think he did
him
that.
straight
I
that
genuinely don't
either
think
he
he did
confesses to Lyra, or I will.
that. Oh, I would like to find out if, I would like to speak to Annalie, actually. Independent of any other influences. I think that's important as well.
Very.
When the darling pulled me aside to her garden, broke down in front of me and told me, believe me, I trust her word.
And we trust our person's word. Just needs to see what happens to it.
Well, did not expect to hear that today, or at least something that deep today.
Mm. Anyway, it's just one thing after another, I swear.
You're telling me.
It's not. It's not. It's this.
Sorry, I did overhear you speaking about death as well. Captain Brightwaters had been at my home explaining how his song seemed to have summoned her, and that she wasn't evil, but rather benevolent.
I am so tired of people sympathizing
Can people
with the
stop
generals.
trying to fuck the enemy?
I'm
It's
something.
it was just one encounter I've
I
been
don't-
told about.
I
I'm not
don't-
simping
I
or
don't
anything.
think I don't think it was him fucking. I think it's just she heard the music and came forth. I saw her talking to a group of people, I guess they were trying to ask questions that were on more level-headed than how everyone else was king yesterday. If you assail them, like I said, most of it was the witches wanting to rally up and fight and getting itchy to pull a blade instead of, you know.
I'm not going
Let's-
to believe any of
you
these generals or lieutenants or any of the Pale Soldiers are good until they give me their skull. Until then, they're all enemies, and I'm really, really tired of people sympathizing and trying to fucking save them. I have an entire hall of
understand.
names full of the dead, friends of mine who've been murdered by these people, and everybody thinks they're innocent victims. No, they're fucking not.
I don't
No.
think they're innocent.
No, they are not innocent, they're not victims, and we really need to stop fucking trying to save them. I'm tired of it.
I don't think, like I said, I don't think he was trying. I think he was just playing music. She heard it, she came, and people just started talking to her. That is what was explained to me, as he was just playing music for everybody, and she happened to come and be there, almost like listening to him. Meanwhile, my own daughter was attacked by the nightmare, the one that is her little minion, so I had to go save her. So, yes, that is what I'm trying to tell you, King. That everyone that was marked, the 7 houses, are now cursed by death. And Evolve got it first, and I'm not happy. I almost lost my child last night because of her and her minion. So no, I'm not trying to save her, nor do I care about what she has to say. All I wanted to know, one thing was about myself. Now I know that is why I was picked. I now know I can take precautions where I need to, but I also need to make sure that my child and anyone else I care about does not get hurt, including myself, by this stupid nightmare that's running around right now.
Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. He was standing upon the rocks watching us while I tried to save Kiva at that battle.
Yes, because
Tormenting
Kiva was the
us.
one talking to both of them, trying to take lead for some reason that I do not understand why, when
clearly
her
not
house
listening.
isn't even marked. The only people that needed to talk to them was people that were marked.
No one needed to
Yeah.
fucking talk to them! That's the point! We don't need to talk to them! It does not do us any good to talk to them. Ah, you're marked because of this reason. It doesn't matter. They are enemy, they are threatening your life. Stop fucking engaging with them. No one needs to fucking talk to them. All they do is sow dissent. They are enemies. Stop trying to have fucking tea parties with them.
Poppy, we're trying to understand. I wanted to understand why I was getting attacked. I don't want a tea
Because-
party, but
go-
I have the right to understand why I'm being attacked.
Because everyone is being attacked. Everyone has been threatened. The Pale is doom. Or do you forget the message? The very first thing any of us heard from them. Have you
She's
forgotten?
right.
It doesn't matter if you're on this list or that list or 27 other ones. If you're marked, if you're not, it doesn't fucking matter. You're all fucking doomed according to the Pale. So stop listening to the fucking enemy for a fucking moment.
No one's forgotten, Poppy, but I feel like you do not understand.
I don't
Behind
understand.
this wall is a list of names, as Poppy said, of everyone we have lost. I think that's judgment enough.
I need to go make sure that my child's okay.
Travel safe.
Will do. Thank you for the armor, by the way. I came round to talk to you about certain someone, but it's okay. I need to figure out what's next to make sure that it feels okay.
Even if you're
After
not on a
everything
list.
that happened to me
Exactly.
last
I'm
night.
so tired of this sort of gatekeepy sort of, well, I'm on a list. It doesn't fucking matter. You're all fucked.
Send her my regards, Arabella. I care a great deal about her.
If you want to send your own regards, do it on your own. haven't been around a lot lately to really help.
Annabelle, you said you wanted to talk about somebody. I'm sorry, don't know if you heard me ask.
Yeah, it's okay. I need to make sure that it was okay because she was attacked by that nightmare thing yesterday, and I just want to make sure she's okay first. We can always talk later if you wish, but
All right,
I gotta make sure at least she's okay.
do what you must.
I'll see you guys later.
She was one of the ones that wasted everyone's time yesterday. Because she wanted to talk to Death, like she was going to get something out of it. Why am I so special to you, Death? It doesn't fucking matter.
I didn't see what happened with Death. I wasn't there.
Death threatened
But-
a bunch of people, put a timer on when they were going to attack. We showed up at that time, and a bunch of people decided to be a great time to play 20 questions and let the villains monologue.
Fantastic.
Everyone seems to forget the first thing that the Pale ever said is, I am your judge and my generals are your executioners. You're doomed. Everyone's on a fucking list.
Yeah. I'm aware. It drives me crazy.
But yes, let's just listen to the monologue.
I'm going back to building.
Yeah.
Either way, I best get the clinic prepped for the next encounter. But if you do see Tov, again, remind him I need to talk to him.
How do you spell pedestal? So tired of it.
Yes, so am I, love. So am I.
I don't know what anyone expects to get from talking to them. Lied to?
Aye, sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. Where's my breaky box? Breaky box, breaky box. Ah.
Just so irritated.
I know.
And then the accusation about Tov is insane.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Yeah, because he totally cheated on his I'm sure he cheated on his wife with an innocent bridesmaid who he totally took advantage of. I don't fucking believe it for an instant.
Never do it.
Mm. Do you think we can put the skulls in here and the orb, or do you think we need to ward it more, not or hide them or something like that?
I think we put it in the vault.
Yeah. Okay.
Big balls.
Oh my god, it's fucking terrible. I don't know what I was thinking, but that's terrible.
That is pretty bad.
Eyeballs. I don't know, listen, help. Because I clearly don't know what I'm fucking doing here. Right.
You're fantastical. I'm putting the boom barrel closer to the door.
The boom barrel? What?
So we put things in and they go boom.
Ah.
I've got this Gothra the Oathbreaker. I have no idea where I got him from.
What is it?
I'll put him in this box and you can near the door.
Oh, this is probably when Shannon moved in. She probably came with a bunch of thralls.
Oh, like I destroyed something and they were suddenly in my pocket.
I don't know. I just, you know, it's fun.
Yeah, I don't believe that for a fucking second.
Yeah, it is the wildest accusation I've ever fucking heard. So either the bridesmaid is confused and does not understand what she's saying, or someone is lying on her behalf. And this is coming from the house that threatened to tie her to the bed and knock off anyone's head that tried to take her.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Color me surprised as to why I don't fucking believe.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Okay.
We've a hearth and a mushroom.
Huh?
We've a hearth and a mushroom.
We have a hearth and a mushroom?
In a mushroom.
Mm. Yeah, I'm sure that's safe. Definitely not a fire hazard.
A bastard came and stole our pages of the book.
Ah, the Ural, he's back again.
Mr. Jarl. Alright, that's better.
Can
A little bit
you
less
make it
murdery.
just a bit bigger so that the chimney goes through the ceiling?
Yes, love. Yes, I can.
Yeah. Otherwise, we're all gonna suffocate to death. It's fine. It's a giant's cauldron.
Well, every now and again a giant lives here.
Every now and again they come down and bless us with their fucking presence.
Time to go knock out a piece of the ceiling.
Oh no, it's probably fine. Looks fine. It's fine. Fuck are these? Oh, it's the mushrooms. Never mind.
Oh,
Hello?
talk about a bad headache.
Did you break your mind?
Oh, see again?
I don't know. I'm asking.
No, I didn't hear what you said to me.
I said, did you break your mind?
It feels like it. Or something broke it.
Hmm.
Wait, I think I know where I'm at. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be helping decorate the room.
I feel like you should have just passed out in it for how long you've been laying on the floor there.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, now that I'm awake and moving, I think. What is happening around here?
A mushroom berry grew a garden inside.
I knew I didn't recognize this being here before.
Yep,
Have I been asleep that long?
an entire century you have slept upon the floors here.
Wouldn't be my first time.
No, it's been a couple hours. Maybe like 10 or
Oh.
so.
I would have believed.
Oh, I know.
What is this?
The pond.
Is it a mushroom fairy I should never lick?
This is the mushroom fairy you should always lick, 'cause she's made of drugs.
Yes, but I feel like she will make me see things I am not ready to see right now.
That's the joy of licking her.
You call it joy. I call it pain. Say we meet in the middle and say I thought about licking. Alright, I guess I didn't miss out on anything because everyone seems, well, I guess you're all fine. Wait, is this a faint voice I've heard before?
Yes. You know me as Poppy. I usually present as a goblin.
I thought I was going crazy. But that's what happens when you're blind.
You're blind?
Not blind. But blind. I see. Just not here everyone see. Like I see someone's energy else in here. Someone here.
No.
I knew it. I think I need to get home.
Do you?
I got some medicine at home I think I need to take.
Give medicine.
Yes. Crushed up berries and black lotus. It helps me clear my mind.
What are you keeping it clear from?
Headaches?
I cannot decide if you're using this as a hangover cure, or if you're trying to black out something that plagues you chronically.
I don't know who Chronic is, but no, just headaches.
He's a friend of No.
He's- I don't know this person either.
I know.
At any rate, I should get back to the house before my head starts to really bother me.
It is a unique way to hide a secret, but do as you please.
Secret? Who hides secret?
Everyone.
I'm glad I am someone.
Mhm.
Is the door locked or am I allowed to leave?
No, you reside within the hall of Caveside now. You belong to us, as you have stayed the night with us. It's open.
Right?
Oh,
Oh.
I was going to say, I don't know if Calypso would like that very much.
You live with Calypso.
Oh, I forgot there's a person here named Calypso as well. No, not that one.
You refer to the Arcadian Calypso.
Oh, you've met her?
You know the Arcadian? Goodness, have you
Do
met
me a favor.
Alice?
Do me a favor. Never make a deal with someone who you don't know fully.
Hang on. No, I need to stop you for a moment. Weirdling? Changeling? Calypso has her changeling here, lost. Are you a hunter? Come looking for her.
Trust me, what I am in trouble for has nothing to do with finding anyone.
But you bargained with the Arcadian Calypso. You are not the
Yeah.
only one who has done that here. You understand that?
I would figure so, since they're easily capable of tricking people into, well, you say, situation.
Are you lost or sent?
Definitely lost.
Does she know you're here?
As far as I know, no.
Another lost toy.
Like I said before, well, like I told the captain, the last I remember we were on the seas, sailing to go acquire something. We got really drunk, and then I woke up here.
I should introduce you to my friend Alice. You and her would have a lot to speak on, I think.
Maybe. But I don't have to wait, as I said, the headache is starting to get worse. But I will be back once I partake in my drink.
I see. An interesting story you've only half told. I look forward to the rest of it.
Don't worry, it's not as exciting as it seems.
Weirdling. Apparently that one's made bargain with the same one that stole Alice.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Fucking hell.
Listen, apparently mortals really like to make bargains with that one.
I made my bargain and I was happy with it.
Now I just have to steal you away, eh?
Thought that was hardly the plan. So how do we... Oh, hello. Hello.
Yeah.
How do we what?
How do we get the last two skulls?
I assume that we kill deaths.
You mean we shouldn't stop and talk to them?
Maybe ask if they'd like to play a game of Parcheesi or something like that. Maybe we can gamble it out of them.
Yes.
No, we fucking murder them.
But we have to kill them at the same time! That's what everybody yells about. Yes, alright. So if one is alive and the other's dead, it's a lot closer to killing them both at the same time than if we have them both alive.
Hold one down, wait for the other one to get ready, smash their fucking hearts or something.
I don't know.
Well, not hearts, rib cage. Just behead them at the same time, not heart.
I know, it's so frustrating.
And then now accusations come to our house from a house of ill repute to be fucking simple on it.
Yeah, that was just so gross. I don't even.
Hey,
Ugh. I don't even know the last time Tov was awake.
neither do I. I've seen him maybe twice.
Yep, alright. This is definitely gonna get everything done today, and then we need to find Famine's skull. Who has it?
I was actually thinking that the other night. I might actually talk to Mystic Tree on that one, because if I remember correctly, that happened late at night, and that seems
I
to be
think so,
that.
yeah.
I'm going to be back momentarily. I think there's some bowl of chili upstairs for me. There's some for you too.
Ooh. Oh, you need to log in because there's been some serious fucking accusations and you need your fucking husband to log in too. When was the last time he was even online? Or, sorry, your dad. No, your husband. Jeez, I'm just doing a ping right now to actually hit you guys, so. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's been some serious accusations. Like, and it's not cool. Oh, basically, Calypso came to our house and said that Tav took advantage of Annalie. Apparently yesterday or something. Like, you guys got a massage from her and he took advantage of her. That was the accusation. And it's, yeah, real uncomfortable. So that's why I'm trying to get you guys to, like, log on, because that's, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of how, like, why would you make that accusation? That is. But, you know. Cynical. I know. That was why I was like, that's disgusting. And I flat out told her I don't believe you. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Yeah. She's like, no. You guys have threatened to tie her to the bed before. Hello. Come on in. Hang on. really? How you doing, Nibbler? How you doing, love?
I am well. How are you?
I'm alright. Be better, could be worse.
Why aren't you great?
Because we are in a realm that is condemned to death by a power that everybody seems content to just have fucking tea parties with and let monologue. So, could be better.
I don't like tea.
Yeah. it's
The
it's
new garden looks nice.
it's a pond. It's for swimming.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
have the monsters come back?
No. None other than Bob, you know. I don't know, we kind of just ignore them because it's always a threat from this, that, or the other thing, and at this point, one threat is no more menacing than any other.
I suppose that's true.
Everybody wants to listen to the villain's monologue. I'm not particularly interested in it.
Monologuer's monologue. Monologuer's gonna monologue.
Yeah, pretty much. Presuming you've come for a lesson.
Do you have time? Are you busy?
I have some time, I suppose, if it's not a long one.
You're the teacher.
Alright. What if we just practice channeling? Right? It's pretty simple. It's almost like fetch or catch.
Oh, I'm good at that.
I think you would be. So basically, here's how this works.
Hello.
It's a magic lesson, love.
Sorry.
That's alright. Alright. So I have called up a little bit of magic, would be utilised for channeling, and I am going to pass it to you. And you're going to catch it. Alright? You're going to hold it, then you're going to pass it back to me. Are you ready?
I'm glad I have opposable thumbs.
Magic's not physical, but you can utilize your movements to help with it.
Oh. I'm ready.
Might have been a little bit off kilter.
Like that?
Very much so. So the idea with channeling is to accept magic from someone else to help you in a spell that you're casting, right? It's often done when you are casting something more difficult, right? So instead of focusing on drawing and casting, you simply focus on drawing and receiving. Because usually it's very easy to receive. Sometimes it's a little bit more difficult to channel for someone else because you're not truly casting, you're just pulling on mana.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Do I have to hold it?
because we're not casting right now, you could. So in this case, when I pass it to you, you are drawing from me. I would be channeling for you and you would be drawing. very simple thing.
Did I do it right?
I think you received it and it dissipated, which is alright. To receive things in channeling is difficult. Often you won't be the one receiving, you would be channeling for someone else. So what I would like you to do is I would like you to draw magic and then try and pass it to me. You're not trying to cast anything, you're just trying to give magic to me, alright? Because that is what more likely you will be doing when you're working with others in spell casting.
Oh, I'll try.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think it worked. I'll try again.
So I am ready to receive. You do not need to bridge nearly as far. It should be a little bit more simple. And are you attuned in any specific magic, like elemental magic?
I know how to make blizzards.
Try using elemental magic, as it's easier sometimes to use sub-schools than magic itself. There you go. Very good,
Oh.
very good. Now, you feel this bond we have between us? Usually you can cut this off just at any time you choose. Something to be aware of. A powerful enough creature can draw from you once you've established it and try and prevent you from cutting it off. It's not common, and usually you don't begin to channel for anyone that you don't trust not to do something like that. Most people will allow a channel to be cut at any point the channeler needs to, but... So, you would try to pass some, and then what we're going to do is we're going to reverse the flow, alright? And I will pass it back, so you will not have any loss.
Okay. What do I need to do?
Think about drawing from your own internal pool of magic, and that you were trying to give some to me, kind of like a gift, if that makes any sense.
I'll try.
We're already connected, so all it is to just pass along the channel, right? Very good.
I did it!
That was very, very good. so now what we're going to do, we still have this channel. We're going to reverse it, and I'm going to pass it back. Very much like catch, but I want you to hold it, and then restore it into your inner well of magic, alright? So basically take it and put it back where you got it from.
Okay.
That's good.
Yay! Magic fetch. This is fun.
Alright, so now what I want you to do is I want you to break the connection, right? Because, well, usually anyone in the channel can break it. It is important you understand how to kind of like let go or unleash, right? Right now we're both holding two ends of the rope. You have one end, I have the other. Either one of us can let go, but it is important you understand how to let go, okay?
Okay,
So go ahead
I
and
will
just
try.
break the channel.
This is getting harder and harder.
Yes, but that's very, very close.
Here.
Good, 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 good. There you are. And then,
Oh,
that is one of the simplest things you can do, is channeling, right? You're just drawing and giving. Oftentimes you won't get anything back, but if you're like mana drained, for example, someone might channel to you, and all you have to do is really accept the magic.
is it the same as imprinting on magic?
No, I think your imprinting is like mirroring a spell, right? So, for example,
Wow.
yeah. So if you were to mimic that spell, that's your imprinting, right? You're mirroring my actions. You've seen that I have a somatic component with my hands. You've seen the sort of magic that's used for it. Now that specific spell, this glamour, is a very specific spell I cast all the time, so there's no verbal or material components to it. But it's something that can be broken down into a simpler form. You see how this illusion spell doesn't change everything, right? It just changes like skin color, hair color, hides the corruption and the rot. It's an illusion. It's a trick of the light,
Oh.
specifically. It's just specific configurations of light magic and dark magic. So the way illusion glamour specifically works is if you wish to change the color of something, you play with the light, right? If you wish to make something vanish, you envelop it in the lack of light, darkness. If you wish to add something, you create its form in light. It's not truly there. So,
Oh, I see.
illusion is all about the play of light. Sometimes sound, but like your ventriloquism spell that you're using, that's a sound illusion, but glamour is light. So
Oh,
you could do something similar if you wanted to, I don't know, like hide your tail or change the color of your fur. Maybe you wanted to show your paws having really, really long claws. You could do something like that. Or even as simple as hiding the collar. You could do
people
that.
can't see my crystals.
Exactly. That's what illusion magic, specifically glamour, is for.
No, I don't think I did it right.
It's a good start, though.
I will have to practice that one.
Practice is what makes spell work.
Work.
Mhm.
So much to learn. This is going to take me a lifetime.
And more. Magic is its own universe into itself.
Oh. I wonder how much a moon dog could learn if it lived longer than 15 years.
Well, depending on what sort of bargains you make and what sort of creatures you deal with, you might live longer than 15 years. Or maybe you just go to a place that has no time at all. Many of those exist.
So I would be a puppy forever?
You could be, I suppose. Is that something you desire?
I want to be big. That's why I eat so many snacks.
That's why you eat so many snacks. Well, I'm sure you will grow big and strong in good and due time.
Hopefully soon. It's hard to see over the grass sometimes.
Do not envy those who are tall. They often miss the things that are easy for us to see. Really? Really? Yeah. I got popped.
I love.
It's fine. Bob, you're literally the worst. Would you like a bone?
I can get one.
Good boy, Bowser. Bowser over here just decided that he was here today. He was here for it.
I have to focus. I'm sorry.
No, it's alright, love. You did good. I know it was a simple lesson, but I find that simple things are often the best place to start if I tried to introduce you to a ritual or cosmic mapping, that might go over your head.
A lot of things go over my head because I'm so small.
Mm, I suppose. Don't fret, though.
Thank you for the lesson.
Of course, Nibbler.
I will practice changing my colors.
I expect to see you pink or purple next time.
Oh. Is that my glamour?
Your glamour is whatever shape you choose to make. Glamour is a specific term to a specific face. This is a mask, and her name is Poppy Boom. It is not my name, but the name of the mask that I wear.
Why does everyone call you Poppy?
Because that is
I
why I've
thought
always...
that was your name.
This is the name of the mask. Most people don't know it's a mask. That is the way I'd always intended it. But some things are heavier here than they should be.
Oh. What is your real name?
Ah, that is a silly thing to ask a Fae. True names are dangerous
Yes?
things to share. They give power. And if someone ever shares with you their true name, it means they trust you completely, or they have made a very, very bad deal.
Or
How do I learn my true name? People call me Nibbler Spite, but I didn't make that name.
Well, your true name, some people go their entire lives and never learn them. They are usually will not change, but sometimes they can. True names are a definition of yourself in the language of the world.
Oh.
It's why they're sometimes very difficult to learn, unless you know it. Sometimes you might just be walking around the street one day and all of a sudden you know my true name is Fuzzfur the Fierce. I don't know, right? It might just
Oh,
come
I
to
like
you.
that name.
But oftentimes true names are never spoken. Again, they give power.
I hope my real name is Snackamus.
Snackamus, that is a wonderful name.
Maybe I will find out in time.
Yes, maybe. No, this is not the Fae, that's Baron.
Thank you for your time today. I don't want to take too much of it. I know you're very busy.
Of course, love, do not fret. I think you should go about and try and change your colours today. See if you can do that.
Okay.
And then you shall be pink or purple or green or blue and then any colour you choose, right? It is always better to be what you wish than what you are. And sometimes we have to pretend and tell little pretty lies about it, but that's alright.
I will think on these. It is a lot to process.
That's why we start with little things.
Thank you.
Of course, Nibbler.
Bye, Puppy.
Bye. Poppy casually dropping her true name in a conversation and people don't know because they don't know, right? Yeah, right? King over there getting real uncomfortable. He's like, no, don't do that. And then he's, I feel like he sits there and be like, how many times did she do that to me before I picked up on it? A lot, yeah, she did to him a lot. She told him so many times, which is the funny part, right? What? Oh, are we such a sad baby? Are we a sad bean? Why are we so sad? Why are we so sad? Do we need to go outside? Is it outside time? He's like, Mama, I gotta go potty. Do you need to go potty too, Baba? Let's go potty. Yeah. Listen, you gotta be heavy-handed if you want people to organically discover secrets on their own, right? Otherwise, it doesn't work. Hello, doggies. Now we got puppies outside. Listen, Smokey Smoke's voice changer's killing me. I'm just glad that the dog hasn't farted on me. I would be so mad at him. Good boy! Good boy! Yeah, good boy! Bowser, come on. I don't know what you're doing, but you're puttering. Go inside. I'm gonna touch the butt, touch the butt. I'm gonna touch that butt, touch the butt. Ah, puppy butt. I'm hiding from them. Oh, bye-bye. Hiya. Oh my god, Tonka is on the rampage. Cease. Hey, this is nice looking.
Thank you. Can have meetings in here and actually have a war room. You can bring in your chest with things and put it along this wall.
I don't think that chest exists anymore. I don't know where it's
Well,
gone.
you have like 20 of them. I don't know whose chest this
Listen,
is, but
this is from the building in here, I think.
I'm gonna break the lock.
No, you don't need to just unlock it. You could
I didn't have a key for it.
No, you can look. You can literally just unlock stuff. Look at that. Look how easy that is.
Okay.
I don't think we even have pictures on this wall. Obviously, we need 1,200 more.
Add at least 400 more to that section right here alone. You're teaching a dog magic out.
Okay. What's your point?
I'm simply asking. I have no problem with it.
Yes, I am teaching a moon dog magic. Listen, it's a moon dog, I'm a moon wing. Kind of the same thing, not really. Listen, it's a confused puppy with split magic.
You're a fucking git. I love you, but good lord.
Yeah, you are. You're literally right there. How dare? How dare, Cass? How dare?
You know, there's some people on this wall we might have to take down. We haven't seen them in so long.
What do you mean? Like these two?
Like these two fuckers right here.
Listen, I just know that Ash is like somewhere in the back of the cave, like just napping like a big old
Oh, he's still
fucking
here.
lizard.
He's just napping like a big fucking lizard, yeah. But this red-headed prick right here. Gonna rub my willy on his face.
Yep. Think it'd be too much to put up a picture of Corvus? Corvax?
Who? Who?
Corvax? Really?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
That's Weaver's counterpart.
Oh, right.
I
I mean, we should maybe get rid of him too for not fucking being here.
he was here Friday for like 20 minutes and he'd be like, I'll be awake tomorrow.
I mean, like 30 seconds.
I don't know. Tell your brother he's a twat.
I'm done talking to him. He's not listening. But I miss parts of our family.
I miss most of our family, and most of our family is awake all the time, but like, you know. Okay.
So no mez earlier. These two are probably fucking.
Okay, real quick. Is this?
We need to find Lyra and Toph.
I know we need to
Also,
find Lyra and Toph.
apparently Kiva was injured in that fight with Conquest. Did you hear about that?
Nope. Is this you guys' room? Like, is this Nala's room? Right. I think. I don't know. Listen, Kiva doesn't really talk to me. Mostly because I tell her husband's a twat.
Because he's a twat.
He is a twat.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Morning.
Hello indeed.
How are you?
It's a pocket Bellador.
What?
He's
I don't know
shrunk
why,
a
but
bit.
I don't know why, but you seem taller while you're on the broom than if you were standing.
No. Hi. What are you guys
Because you
doing?
get the full look at the legs.
The legs.
We just woke up, so
Just wake up.
yeah.
Mhm. Very, very dark and brooding today, but slightly less raggedy.
Yeah.
Did you guys go to the after party yesterday? I didn't.
Oh no.
Yeah.
After party, what?
Somebody got married.
Varys and Levy got married yesterday.
Well, good for them. No, Belnor, you can't disappear into the fucking bushes. There's actually a lattice.
What?
But Bellinor just hugging the lettuce.
Apparently. Nope. He's doing a thing.
No, Bellinor, no!
I am stuck. I'm
Apparently.
gonna need to take a nap.
I could just beat the shit out of you. That might help.
If everybody else has tried beating the shit out of me, why not?
What the hell? I fixed him.
Oh, there you go.
Still stuck.
No, you're not.
Well, I mean, if you can't move, then he's like, how are you fit? Normally it's the big ones that can't. There you go.
Nah, I'm just gonna have to
What
go
is-
to sleep real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay. Also, you've. Wait.
I have.
Trying to kick me.
I wasn't trying to. Now I'm gonna try.
Anything happened today?
Just some real gross accusations, but other than that, no.
What?
You remember Anna Lee, the bridesmaid?
Yep, I know who that is.
Apparently she says Tov took advantage of her, but we have to talk to Tov and her, but this is coming from Calypso, who I'm not sure is exactly a trustworthy source.
That's odd.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Top in like
Oh, for
3
fuck's
days.
sake.
I know, right?
Like 3 days.
Is it this one? Is this one? Yeah. Suplex!
Ay, my brain.
Bleh.
Just so cute.
I know, right? Didn't Bella do a really, really good job?
Yeah, she did. She's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
Bleh. What are you doing?
The water looks really pretty too.
What? Seems like mostly we're close to done. Maybe there's still some stuff I think that needs work, but you know.
There's bits and pieces, but for the most part, we've a giant fucking hearth.
Yeah, we do. Probably did you find Michael and talk to him?
Haven't really left the house to go looking because I was just chilling.
So I'll see him. I'll tell him to come to the cave side. Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine. On top of that, Annabelle came by and, you know,
Arabella.
yeah, Arabella came by and said vaguely nothing about nothing. It's kind of a worthless conversation.
Well, I saw something really interesting last night.
What'd you see?
Apparently the Pale Hound is no longer the Pale Hound, and he's just a hound.
Oh, great. Now we're gonna trust him like we trusted the Frost Lord, and then we're gonna end up with another person dead, like Adria. Because we should totally trust the soldiers from the other fucking side.
So, I got a brief description, and I'm pretty sure it's the wrong one, but Gavin pretty much said that he got his bindings with death somehow after realizing it wasn't death that he was serving and something, and he's in flesh and body form now, and I think it's extremely suspicious, and I don't understand why we're trying to save people.
Something, stop dealing with the enemy, something.
Yep.
Something confusing as fuck. I don't understand, and it's strange.
Yep.
Very, 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 very strange. It definitely seems like a ploy to, you know, gain favor or infiltrate, I suppose. I don't know. It just seems
Yeah,
very
because,
strange.
you know, when we trusted
Or
the
to learn about all our
lesser,
plans.
when we trusted
Well,
the
that too,
lesser,
yeah.
it did so much good for us. When we trusted the Frost Lord, Adria definitely survived that. So let's do this a third time where we definitely don't have any more issues with the fucking defecting servants of the fucking Pale. I'm so sick of this shit.
Yeah, so that's what I figured out. That happened at Mythic Tree last night, and I walked in on that shit while looking for Gavin.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
great.
Very much. I'm guessing she didn't mention that part to you because she was definitely there.
Of course she didn't fucking mention it, because I keep saying, let's stop fucking letting the enemy monologue, and let's stop fucking sympathizing, and stop fucking trying to fuck the pale.
Oh, she's fucking the pale?
Wouldn't
No,
surprise
I'm the
me.
one that says fuck the pale, but
Oh, okay.
No, I know for a fact that she tried to make bargains with the hound well before, so it would not surprise me if she was trying to fuck the pale. I'm so sick of it.
someone open this door for me. I've got a shield to carry through. And then one behind it. Thank you.
Ah,
I don't know if it's worth even finding out the correct information from that particular person, though. To me, it just seems oddly dumb and stupid to all of a sudden believe a word they're saying. And he also said that he would help us fight the Pale and defeat them, and I find that's total bollocks, honestly. It seems rather too good to be true.
Has
yeah, so
anybody
we go straight into the middle of a trap.
Has anybody
And then
noticed
turn on
how literally every one of them is defecting? Wow! Every single Pale soldier defects as soon as they can, and then they stab us in the fucking back. Why are we going for this again?
I don't know.
Especially the same house that just lost somebody to the same same thing.
Let people make their choices. We'll keep ours safe.
Yep. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of it. I just don't even know at this point what to do about it. Just absolutely frustrated. I don't know.
Isn't me this as well need like a little bit of light?
It does, and I have not done that. I've not touched on it at all.
In comparison to...
We need to go find Tav in Tempest, I think.
Halfway on Tempest? Okay.
Yeah, they're on my list of people to talk to.
Alright. I'm gonna go. I could see Mum and Dad.
Mom and Dad. Those are your parents? Oh, fuck you. That's
Yeah.
wild. Let's go
Yeah,
find
yeah.
them. I want to go bother them.
Volunteered, by the way. They said yes. I was like, okay, you got yourself a handful.
That it's it.
Quite literally.
Do you want to come too, love?
Hmm.
We're going to go look for Tav in Tempest.
Let me think on it.
I think the warding is holding, even if it's, you know, just offering a little bit of protection-ish, you know?
I have no idea. Listen, I feel like all 4 of these wardings are really consistent, and then the one I did is very confused, and I really wish you would have let me do that.
You mean? It's just weave together with yours, really.
I know, I just...
They all weave together.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea, then.
No, I do too. I just think mine is dumb comparatively. Can you come outside the house with us? Oh,
Hmm.
yoink.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just be more.
Can I change clothing? I don't want to go out like I'm in a smithy outfit.
Bleh.
Don't
Why?
brash my brains again. I will punch you in the cock.
He definitely looks like a stud.
Floomp.
What's a stud?
A stud is a male
Go take your shirt
That-
off, I guess that helps.
is of high breeding quality.
How?
I don't
High
know.
breeding quality? How would you figure that out?
Wait. What about Brony?
I'm gonna go this way.
Nothing.
What about Brony?
Bobby.
What?
Nothing. Just that King is a
Why
stud.
are my secret entrances no longer?
Because Because I told you we only need the one. Because, no, listen, you can put them back in. You can put them back in, but I could get the workshop to function.
Okay, so you're saying I don't know. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
What? What do you think I'm saying?
You said king is a stud. Does that mean he's high? What'd you say it was? Breeding what?
A man of high quality breeding.
What does that mean?
Means he is a man that women want to have children with.
What?
Oh.
What?
I don't know.
What? What? You heard nothing.
Am I doing this wrong?
Are you what? I'm sorry.
Wait, what did... Wait! Where did the kids come from and why does that involved? I don't want to make failings.
The kids come from noodles. From the noodles.
No. Those are
The
when you
man-
break off a part of your contract and you both disagree on who kept it, and then you get a little failing.
That's how you work. That's how it works. Nice.
When two creatures disagree about who kept the bargain, and the weird says they're both fucking wrong, that's how you get failings.
Oh.
Where are the consumables? Where's the consumables box?
Thought it was outside.
No, I don't think this is the consumables box. These are Bella's things. The fuck's the
Okay.
consumables?
That's a good question, in that we gotta find it.
Yeah.
Gotta do the magical configurations on the thing today too.
We did a lot of configurations last night. Like a
We
lot.
did a lot. So many that I passed out, I think. I definitely didn't work out all night.
Oh, I found it. It's behind you. I found it.
You found it? Oh, it was
Yeah,
it
it's
was
right here.
hidden behind another box. I see.
Mhm. Come with me in a world of your... And then get you all wet too. Now you know how it feels, but I know. Now you know how it feels. Does it feel too good, does it?
I don't know. Felt refreshing.
Xbox account. Only these knives is his computer. Start with no ammo. You only start with a knife. So the you knife someone 3 times. So he points out that, hey, come on guys, just respect the this is as close to knives only as we're ever gonna get. Like, he's telling people in the lobby, like, flat out, what the business is gonna be. Those are some of the coolest fucking matches. Because it's like,
You ready to go?
free for all
I'm coming.
deathmatch type shit. His first one. The best he did was 20 and 2 deaths.
Was it? I had screaming. Did you? Who did you?
God, I forgot my broom. Ow. It's a mistake, you know. We were talking about some funny things we could do as a couple.
And throwing him off a cliff, was
And
it?
then
Or...
I was gonna
No,
say-
I just forgot to go jump off a cliff, you know, jump off the railing. You forgot, you know, how to get on the broom in time. You're too busy thinking about your response. Listen, it was a terrible thought. Anyway, what about doing that?
Huh?
Sorry. What are your thoughts about that, by the way?
I mean, if you would love.
Hmm?
Academy, please.
No, how are you today? You said, I'm doing fine. And then, you know, someone is behind that person, asks how you doing. And I'm doing fine, you know.
Right, ready to go.
Oh,
Where are we going?
I'm doing fine.
I'm doing fine.
Is this the game of who's better at lying?
Trying to get me to sing.
Sing.
Yeah, she wants to go around responding to everybody in song today.
Oh.
So she's
Okay.
trying to get me to sing.
Oh.
Just a thought, you know, just a thought. Just a cheeky thought.
Sure, I'd love some noodles. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to put any sauce on them. I'll eat the noodles and the pasta separate, or the noodles and the meat separately, because for some reason that sounds really appealing to me. There's a house, or tent at least, and a person in it.
And a person.
Tyson. I've never seen
Hello.
that before.
No, I don't usually see people. Immediately runs away. Okay. I think I'll just.
Hello there.
Hi? I don't think they want to talk to us.
It would appear not.
Okay, boy. Weird person. Man, sometimes people are very antisocial.
And you all say I look creepy sometimes.
That's because you
At
do
least I
look
talk to
creepy.
people.
All the time. All the
At
time.
least I talk to people.
Listen, you talk to people, but you don't like volunteer information. It's like pulling teeth with you if somebody doesn't know how to talk to you. I remember the first time that people were meeting you, you're just standing there very ominously like, I'm helping! What are you doing? I'm helping! fine. I got in a fight with gravity. No worries.
I
Yeah,
didn't
don't
see.
keep threatening me with it.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
I'll shop you later. That's a soul in sight. It's eerily quiet around here.
Except that one. That's a soul.
That's.
That person doesn't
I'm
count.
pretty sure I see a soul.
Hello.
Yeah.
Thorn.
How are you?
Hi. Have you seen Tavriel the Tempest?
I haven't seen Taverell, no.
Damn it. Have you seen Michael?
I haven't seen him either.
What
Wait a
use
second,
do
which
you?
Michael?
What do you mean? There's more than one Michael.
There's two Michaels.
I don't know.
There's
the
Witcher Michael and then the Michael that lives at the library.
There's a Michael that lives at the library.
Yes.
Well, I don't know who the fuck that is. So the other Michael.
Okay. I haven't seen him, no. Actually, I'll take that back. I did see him earlier today. I ain't seen him in a while, though.
It's fun.
Yep.
How are you?
Doing alright. You know, considering 2 days ago I had my chest pretty much gashed open and broken 3 ribs.
Don't do that.
And
It
a lung
hurts.
puncture. Well, unfortunately, it wasn't my fault. My fucking armor bent in and cut me.
I'm going to ask you one very important question. This is if I blame you or not for your own injury. Did you decide to let the pale monologue?
It was the fucking mage or somebody there that was fighting with the
Why did you let the
Hit me in the
pale
chest.
monologue?
monologue.
Yeah, just talking. Also, Bellinor, why the fuck are you pink?
Oh, there was no talking.
Okay. No, good.
We were straight up fighting.
Good. As long as you didn't let the pale monologue, then I don't blame you for your injuries. Why are you pink, Bellinor? Like, straight up, your motherfucker is pink. Do you see this?
That's Bellinor.
No, you see this? His arms are pink, his hair is pink, he's fucking pink.
Wow.
It is not pink.
It is 100% pink.
That is pink as pink can be.
So, you are so pink. What happened here?
Well, I think something happened, you know, something. Definitely, I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing.
Pink
I'm
with
saying this
embarrassment.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Although,
So-
I did get to stitch up Taryn the other day, 2 days ago.
Why do you say that like it's a good thing? I got to stitch him up.
Well, considering how bad he was, he's lucky to have survived.
Mm.
It took 4 of us to get him back to 100%. I mean, I had to put the dude's guts back in him. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. I would say maybe don't. Let your guts spill out.
Yeah, I don't think he had a choice in the matter. It was during that big conquest battle that happened over at the keep.
Thorin, do you know where Famine's skull is?
I have no idea where the fuck Famine Skull is.
Yeah. Great.
I unfortunately was not there when it was harvested. I was only told it was harvested.
Fine.
To be honest with you, I don't know where the other ones are either.
Wouldn't worry about the other ones, but you know. The Famine's, I don't think anybody's heard of or actually ever knew where it was.
No, as far as I'm aware of, nobody knows where it's at. Which, low-key kind of scares me because we don't know where the fuck it is. Then who the fuck has it?
Yeah, exactly. Sprocket! Hi, Sprocket! How you doing? Good.
I'm good.
Uh,
How is everyone?
I don't know. Belenor's pink. I'm pretty good.
Can you put me down?
No, no. This is Dwarf Naphine services. Dwarf Naphine.
Oh, and go to sleep. You go.
Doesn't seem like the most comfortable position to go to sleep in, but fair.
Bum, 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 bum.
Leave my bum alone. I do not
That's a good
appreciate it.
bongo. Bongo.
All right. Love, have you met Sprocket?
Nope.
This is Sprocket. Sprocket, this is King. And Thorin and Belenor and Shannon, because I'm not sure who you know and who you don't.
Pleasure to meet.
King knows me. I know Sprocket. I
Well-
met Sprocket the other night.
Yes.
What are you
Sprocket
doing?
is I. Sprocket is me. I'm good.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I just woke up. Why is there someone on the roof? What's everyone else doing?
Hunting an angel.
Oh, what are we hunting?
An angel. Well, I guess he's not an angel. He's like a celestial. A pigeon.
A pigeon. They're tasty.
I think he's mostly metallic. I can't imagine he would actually taste any good.
Oh. I mean, yeah, okay, good point. Shit.
Yeah, this one anyways.
Any luck? Like, where the fuck is he?
We haven't gone that far.
Ah, shit.
Yeah. It's alright there. His next on the docket was to go find the pigeon.
Yep.
Catch the pigeon, catch the pigeon, catch the
I think
pigeon.
we like check his house. That seems reasonable, but like, I don't know.
Sure. I don't know where his house is, so lead the way.
I vaguely, conceptually know where his house is. Where it actually is like a
Which one are
serious
you looking for? I forgot.
Tav.
Isn't it like his fucking tower or some shit?
No, that's Tempest Tower.
Not like he's got like a church of like.
He's
dumb
got-
ideas.
Yeah, an underwater cave, yeah.
Yeah.
A cave. It's,
Right.
the pit. You go to the pit.
Yeah, alright. To the pit then, I guess. Welcome to come, you're welcome to stay, but I am going.
Oh, I want pigeon.
Yeah,
Good to see you, Thorin.
It's good to see you.
Be safe.
I'll try.
I'm not sure where we're going. What was following someone else?
Neither am I. I'm just here on the carpet.
I'm going to go to the Taverner's house is that way.
Lead, because I don't know where.
Alright, I'll take you.
Yeah.
Let's move.
Wow, they're flying. Wow.
think Bellinor just took a seizure.
Big headaches here.
Yeah.
Under the waterfall here? Is there
You dropped Bellinor, I think. He's like over there.
I'm
No?
joining back.
Okay. He's just, in my eyes, he's over there then, I guess.
Fair enough.
Oh, look, a blood marking.
Mm-hmm.
One here as well. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh no.
Is this the crystals we gave him? Still in the box? Is this motherfucker dead?
He really still hasn't. Oh my.
Is he fucking
Has he
dead?
really not been awake?
Oh my god.
He better not be dead in there.
Oh, hello.
Hello. You didn't it?
Do you think it smells like dead pigeon?
It smells of wood.
Tab, wake up!
Yeah.
Literally the worst. Hide it! Worst, alright. Tempest and Mega. Okay, I'm stuck in a ditch. Terrible.
Alright, out we go. Stop this rocket.
Maybe we check Tempest's place.
Sure.
See, to me, Bellinor is just eternally right here, hugging the empty air. Hi, there he is. Amazing. Have we lost Sprocket?
He's ahead.
Oh, he's ahead, okay. He's got a boom, that's why. I was like, man, he's fist.
I'm fast as fuck.
Yeah. That's a night, but I have a headache that won't go away. That's fair. Or now more than one pirate king on the server, so I don't think he's a pirate, but he was talking about Calypso, so it was interesting. I hope you are ready. I am the Hound. Weird. The fuck kind of comment is that?
Is this the same hound that apparently is no longer evil?
Yeah, because, you know, that's definitely the case.
Just a thing for sneaks.
Uh-oh. More blood. No.
Yeah.
Is there blood on her door?
Yep.
Hmm?
I don't know, this nightmare doesn't understand grammar either.
Uh, I'm not even gonna ask about that.
Oh, it is the circle of blood on the door. Wow, imaginative.
Hmm.
Okay, cool.
So, ourselves, Tempest, Tavrel, Mythic Tree.
I'm gonna go check on something and then head over to Mythic, okay?
Can you snatch me for a minute?
Sure.
Alright, let's grab my dinner, because I'm hungry.
Who else do we know of who got these as well?
That's
I don't
Yeah.
honestly know. I was asleep most of yesterday.
Yeah, I'm just... Timothy want any? Or no?
I think he said something about how like he had some with white bread.
Okay. Alright. Then I'm gonna eat noodles and then I'll make pasta after you're done.
If you wanna use that.
Yeah. I think I will, yeah. Because to me, I just kind of want to do... I'm got
I
the...
didn't touch anything of yours. You can throw it together however you want.
Yeah.
Ithil isn't a part of Mythic Tree? I thought that's where she resided.
She lived with Titan before he died. I think she still lives there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. In that cave.
Am I in your way?
Okay, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want any Parmesan?
I'm okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, sling that fork. Where are we? What is happening? I am confused. Like every dead? What? Where are we going? We just... Snakes.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, we were going somewhere.
You still need me to carry you?
Oh, we were going somewhere.
I told you I was going somewhere. I just
Oh.
thought you needed to be grabbed.
I thought we were going somewhere. I was ready to just munch where we went. I was fine with it.
Alright, fine.
I don't know, you know, you're looking like fun.
Just going to go check on something.
Mm-hmm.
You might have left Sprocket behind.
Are we supposed to follow?
Oh, there he is. You can if you'd like. I'm just checking on something.
He's being very suspicious, but it's fine because I'm snacking, so I don't care.
Okay. Place.
Alright, heading back to town.
What was that about?
Just looking.
Sus.
I heard that Kiva was injured. I was trying to see if I could spot her. So I could check on her.
See, you know, you could just do that and ask her if she's okay, because you're going to get a lot better
Nope.
response. No, you don't want her to know you care. You're just such a dork. Ah, no, I'm still
Nope.
munching. I wanted a piece. I feel so betrayed. Wow, thank you. Bleh. Okay.
What? What was that?
You came through swinging.
That's what. I wonder if they followed her.
Alright. Listen, today is a day without a plan.
Pretty sure we just abandoned Sprocket.
Yeah, well, we were looking for him whenever we went.
Couldn't find him.
I'm so bad for him.
He's a goblin, he'll pop up somewhere.
Wow.
What they do? We'll soften in your granary.
Wow!
Stealing me biscuits.
Where are we going now?
Ah, Mystic Tree, I guess. To the Highland.
Oh, yay!
Highlands! Babe,
It's so tasty, it's so
Oh, for
tasty.
fuck's sake.
we found Sprocket. And,
And somebody else.
Yeah. Welcome to the party.
We have cookies.
Party, not party.
Guys, the party?
The one to my front right.
Death.
Hello, Death.
Greetings.
Can I have another one, please?
Right, done.
yeah, I'm not doing this.
And what are we doing out and about?
Yep, I'm done. I'm not doing it.
No, I don't want to talk to fucking...
You need to carry you.
I would like it because I'm still sneaking.
You jumped off. How this happened?
Well, that's because I wasn't sure what was happening if we were gonna fight shit. I was ready. I had my noodles ready to fight.
You had your noodles?
Yeah, I got noodles and meatballs.
Mm.
But separately, because I don't actually want the managed like spaghetti. I just want buttered noodles and then meatballs.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I don't know.
Sometimes an acidic base sauce just doesn't beat butter noodle. Just don't leave them beside the bed.
To be fair, I do still have like the acidic sauce on the meatballs. I just didn't want it on my noodles because I wanted buttered noodles.
Still, I think that works. I'm not gonna mention death because I'm just tired of fucking everyone running to talk to him.
Hmm. I just don't really want to have a fucking tea party with them. I'm so tired of it.
Oh, the big fuck off tree is gone.
It's been gone for days, like a week or two even.
I feel like I haven't been here at that time then. I don't know.
Looks like they built something up there.
Well, that room is glowing.
And they've got some pretty ominous rooms in this building.
Oh, look, circle.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's
I
anyone
heard a
here.
voice over this way.
Is there maybe? Yeah, clinic. Probably a different place to check.
Hello?
Where is everyone?
Don't know. This place really starts popping later though. Let's check the
Yeah.
instead. Oh, that was open, so maybe. well. That was a loud boom.
Is it raining and I'm just not seeing it?
I don't think it's raining yet, but it definitely there's some heat lightning going on, I think.
Like, I like
Probably
that
headache lightning.
there's literally, like, threats written in blood on everybody's door, and everybody's like, you know what we should do? We should talk to them. I've threatened to
Yeah,
murder
not
you.
lost
I
on-
better stop and talk to the would-be murderer.
Aye.
Still
Nope,
no.
still there. I'm gonna stop because Shannon and Bill are already out. That's the only reason. Oh Lord. Ow. Ow. That was dumb.
That was the move.
That was a move.
Back to his. Then he goes back to his original owner.
Anyways, there's one question I can think of at the moment.
You said you didn't have any more questions, Ethel. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I can think of any more at the moment. I was trying to think of one, but I couldn't.
Was the question of why the marking things existed, was that already asked yesterday when that whole thing happened?
Yeah, it's because I know new information about a ritual.
That's for all the markings though?
No, that was just for me.
Well, I'll ask that question to you, Daph. The markings that are on civil people's doorsteps. What's the hubbub about?
To give them a spook.
Well, basically warn them to kindly fuck off and stop doing what they're doing.
Well, that too. It was more to inflict more fear into you. But there's different types of fear.
It's fair. People, some
Fear of death, fear of not knowing, fear of God knows what's gonna happen.
Oh, that brings me another question. Do you feed off of the fear? Like, do you get more energy from it? Or just entertainment?
Heather?
Just the way the little one was talking to me, it sounded like it was a mixture, but I'm not sure. Then again,
We
my
feed off a lot of different negative energy. Anger, sadness, despair.
Well, it sounds like you'd be feeding on a lot of people then, because people tend to get frustrated very easily, very quickly.
I never get frustrated. I'm always happy.
From the way I could definitely kind of see the first time I appeared, yeah, I definitely see a lot of that. But then again, like I said, as I said it once, and I'll say this again, I do not tend to fight. And the reason why I purposely said I don't have my weapon on me. Because this was more like a social call.
So you'll have people that will try and fight you regardless. I'm assuming you're already aware of that now.
I'm pretty sure I'm aware of it right about now.
I'm trying to think. I swear I normally have more questions than this. Why is it that you don't like fighting in particular? I know some people are more peaceful, but I know that sometimes there's usually a reason behind. I'm just curious on what your reason is.
The reason why I don't tend to fight?
Yes.
Why does fighting never solve anything?
Just fucking stab her in the throat. Just like cut fucking head off her head. Why can't we just already? I told you. What good did it
There's
come to
nobody at
talk?
Mystic Tree. Let's just head home and take a look at those souls that Puppy might have grabbed.
Already.
Get some information.
Yeah, maybe.
Mine.
Fuck off. There was somebody behind us.
Like not
They
local?
were all like they were all in black and hidden.
Oh.
Happened to spot them around the rock before they dipped behind it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I just told them to fuck off.
Oh, would like they following us?
Yes, yes, they were following us, dear.
Oh, I see.
You might shoot me in the bum. Oh, why?
Why?
Why is that dismount?
Hello?
Didn't used to be.
The dragon's is missing.
The white one.
The red one.
Beat me here.
Yes, he did. Well,
Well,
King
I
decided he
to
was going
jump
to
out of the
swan
fucking
dive.
sky again.
He wanted a swan dive.
So you think we would have won that deal or we would have lost it? I don't know.
Aww. I think she would have
I
just
think she
fucking
would have
vanished.
disappeared.
Yes, she did say she didn't have her weapon on her, so I doubt she would have stayed. Though, if she had had her weapon and we had attacked, I think we would have won. Between the four of us, and Thorin, and Ithil, and Gavin, I think we would have been more than a match for her.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. What?
What?
Sorry.
What?
We heard a
And
loud
then-
falling, and then
A crunch.
and then nothing.
We were going to make a bet. Whoever got to the smithy last would owe somebody a lap dance and a song, but I think we would have clearly lost that one.
I don't know, I'm so irritated because it's like, what the hell are we supposed to do against these, like, creatures unless we need to find their fucking weaknesses or something?
We need to befriend them, offer them tea and cookies for socials.
Yeah.
Lure them into a false sense of security, and then snap their head off.
Yeah. Why don't see what fighting ever solved anything? Well, I feel like you're not gonna actually agree to give me a skull, so that's kind of one of the problems it'll solve for me.
Right. Also, just because you're now losing this war, and have lost most of your commanders, now you think that violence isn't gonna solve what's going on. That just should have thought of that 3 heads ago.
I'm so sick of it.
I think what we need to do is power up the machine, just jump through.
Well, I mean,
Head first.
I'll explain to you why that might be a bad idea.
Okay.
You should come up here and look, because we have a substantial issue on balancing. Do you see my
Right.
point?
I mean, yeah. I'm over here.
Yeah, you need some lawful evil and some, like, lawful neutral-esque things. And I need to talk to Tavriel.
I need a butcher knife.
What do you mean you need a butcher's
What?
knife? Nope, listen, I already got one when you were sleeping. Look.
Okay. I'm glad it's wiggling still.
Look at it, it's so wiggly. Listen, you definitely gave me one already. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, good, good.
Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I think all of these mappings are correct. That's Pandemonium. I'm so glad that Eclipse gave me something. That's me, and that's Elderwood, and that's Pigeon, and that's Nomes, and that's Bellinor. Because at the end of the day, I'm sitting there, I'm like, what kind of fucking alignment is Bellinor? And I'm like, he's fucking mortal, so neutral, neutral. This bitch
Fair
gets
enough.
slapped with a true neutral category. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. No. Pretty sure. Also, I don't exactly know if you ever finished the fucking machine. This is just the aiming mechanism at the moment. I've been terrified to turn the damn thing on.
Yeah, we really need to find that little goblin.
Yeah.
Where the hell's Orm go to?
Apparently out a window is where he went. I think if I talk to a carver. I think he's from the Nine Hells, not Hades. I know, but he owes me a fucking favor! That motherfucker owes me.
Well, so long as he's on this side of the board, right?
He's right here. And then I think if we got something from Glitch right here, that would balance it enough. And then I need something from the Elemental Chaos. Something. Anything from the Elemental Chaos would be fucking fine. But no, we don't have anything from the Elemental Chaos. And then I think I can convince Ash to give me a scale for the Shadowfell. So... I like that King doesn't say a fucking word, but I mention El Carver and he just growls from a distance. Growl sound. What are you doing?
Being silly.
Run away. I don't even know like where to find people right now, and it's a bit irritating.
Don't know. A bit done with people right now.
Yeah. You're a bat? Why are you pink though?
I'll be asking the real questions.
Well, yesterday, Shannon helped me merge the last piece of my soul back into me.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did you have bits of your soul out? That's got on the inside, not the outside.
I had 6 originally. I had 1 left after I had given you the other vial. And Shannon and I talked about it.
And that made you pink?
It turned me back into a Shadow Stalker. And my people, our skin tone changes dependent upon our alignment.
The fuck does pink mean?
Means that I am a dark magic user. Specifically, a shadow stalker. Have you ever met Nyx?
Who?
Nyx?
Nope.
Oh. Well, if you ever do see her, she is a moon elf as well, and her skin is blue. Because she is an arcane magic user.
So you're pink.
I guess I'm pink, yes.
Terribly interesting. I don't know if the colour suits you though.
Don't really have a choice in the matter.
I mean, you could illusion yourself, but you're pink, man. You're pink.
You're fucking pink.
Could be worse, I guess. You could be like neon pink,
True, a bright pink.
bright pink. Now you're just kind of like pinky pink, little bit pink.
Like I laid in a vat of purple dye and it came out pink.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. I mean, the whole thing's weird. But I think if we get a piece of Ilkava and a piece of Glitch, that should be enough to balance it. Though I don't know if it's enough, like, total.
Yeah, those three you said, Ilkava, Glitch, and Ash, right?
Yeah, you're right. I just feel like Ash is not going to be like, no.
I love the upgraded pictures here.
Thanks, I'm an expert artist.
I can see that. Very artistic.
100% I do not believe that's what you were going to say.
Absolutely what I was going to say. Absolutely.
Oh, you fucking liar.
It's autistic.
Aww.
Baby boy.
I hope you're not calling me.
No, I'm talking to Ish. She's fucking laying in the corner back here. I need like a scale and a piece of hair, fucking something to get us out of here. It's a machine to open a portal, to get us a gate to leave. You're literally the only one I know from the Shadowfield. Don't you fucking grumble at me yet.
Listen to your mother.
I don't even know if he's awake. He's just grumbling at me in his sleep. If you get up and look like 10 feet to your left, you can see the gate machine. But now he's a sleepy lizard. You have some really, really nasty sleepy breath, you know that? Goodness. Oh, fuck, that's massive. That was bigger than I was expecting. Thank you, love. Okay. I don't know where he pulled this from, but it is really big. Okay.
I made a door.
I see that you made a door. Okay. Would you say that Ash is chaotic evil, or lawful evil, or true evil?
He's chaotic evil.
Is he?
Hmm? She asks.
I know he's evil, right? Like, I never questioned that. Just wasn't sure if he was like, listen.
You know the amount of times I've heard that man say stab him or shit like that?
Listen, I wasn't questioning that part. Definitely evil. I just, you know. I feel like, I don't know. Honestly, I'm gonna go ask him. Ash, what's your alignment? I'm really sorry. I know I just told you to go back to sleep. What's your alignment? What do you mean lawful evil? You're about as lawful as I am. That's silly. And yes, I know you.
I think that's your answer.
Listen, but he's silly like I am, and that's like saying I'm lawful because I adhere to my contracts.
Confusion abounds.
I'm gonna just put him like just evil, because usually he's pretty good about it, and he does work on contracts too. So we're gonna just throw this down. That thing's fucking heavy.
Good God, did he give you your? Did he give you his whole ass or something? What is that scale?
Listen, I don't know. He just fucking he's like, I'm gonna be a fucking sleepy ass lizard in the back of the cave, and you know, I don't know, man. Dragons are big. I don't question it.
Fair enough.
I don't see it.
Yeah, listen, it's fun.
You don't see the massive red scale.
Ooh, right. Yep, that's his butt cheek.
Okay, Nomez is this one, so we duplicate this one. big ass scale.
Yeah, that is massive.
Especially if it came out of his arse.
And there's some weird shit on this fucking table here, right? It's got a big got a tentacle, got some little fiery bits, feathers, Beth's scale. It's fun. Right. I guess, it's not a bad thing to call in as a favor from Ilkava. Ilkava, I need a piece of you. Like, you fucking growl all you want, but I want to go extract a piece of him. Technically, Yeva still owes me a favor. Wow! That does not help us leave, King! What the fuck?
My stubbornness might be the death of me.
No, goodness. I mean, the only other one I can truly think of is Lich, right? Because he would be squarely in Mechanus right here. So that's about as lawful as you can get, because he's bound up by his programming. And then I don't know anyone from Gehenna. I don't know anyone from Hades. Or I cannot recall the name of this place to save my fucking life. What is the name of this fucking realm? Archanon.
What realm is that?
One I've never fucking gone to. This one is technically called Arcadia. It's not the Arcadia I'm from. Well, related in similarity to Mount Celestia, Boetopia, Elysium, the Beastlands, Arborea, Yrgard, Limbo, Pandemonium. Pleasant place. Absolutely love the chaos there. The Abyss. The Void, Cassasia, Hades, in the Nine Hells. Well, no, this is Gehenna, and this is the Nine Hells. Blech, I'm clearly losing my shit right now. Listen. And then this one is a representation of the outer transient realms. And this one is the mirror and the drain. This one is the elemental chaos. This is the ethereal. This is Shadowfell. Ethereal. Feywild, Shadowfell. I literally mapped him to the death realm. That's not right. No, I did this backwards. Fuck. You know, and I sit and I actually look at it and I go, I put that in the wrong place. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
I need to be in my head for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah. bathroom. And clean up my plate. Because I finished my dinner and that was very, very good. Alright. Shannon has died. Bleh.
Two dead women in a pool. Great.
One creature spawned from an icy lake. Come in here with me, like feel my cold tentacles. I don't have tentacles. But if I did, they'd be cold.
Blub, 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 blub.
Blub, 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 blub.
Wiggle. Blah. I'm kelp.
Nope.
Let's find some different music because this is going off the kilter on me. What? You think it's unsafe to come swimming with me?
No, I just don't want to get wet right now.
What's that?
Well, I'm not dressed properly.
exited reality. I don't know where I went.
Oh, where'd Belnor go?
He's staring at a corner.
I just realized there's a lady in the corner with her tits out and holding a flaming skull.
There's also one behind you.
Hey, but she's not holding a flaming skull. She's half omen too.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh no.
Very stealthy.
Haha.
I know. I've been defeated. My only plan. Flip. This one, yes. Ah!
Blip, 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 blip.
Oh, is it bath time?
No.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, bring your pink ass in here.
Yes, give me a moment's change.
Ribbit.
You're a gem. Ribbit.
Now I'm a frog. A ribbit.
I know you're a frog. Need some lily pads up here for you.
I'm a very menacing crocodile. Rah, 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 rah.
Fucking goofball.
I'm very scary.
Yes, terrifying. Don't know what I'd do. Fuck's sake.
Okay, boy.
Did you not hear the bell ring?
I did not.
Oh.
I gotta come check
I'm
up
gonna
on
help you.
things here.
Come on in.
Well, as mentioned, just checking up on things here after hearing about this little thing here.
What little thing?
Hey. Well, you know, Death
Your
and
circle
everybody's
with
new
the
friend.
crystal.
Oh, Death's love letter, because apparently Death just makes social calls now.
More or less.
Be back in a moment. I need to check on some food.
Mm-hmm. Bleh. That's my opinion on the matter. How you go? Did you enjoy your little conversation with whatever the fuck that bullshit was?
Bleh.
Bleh.
Yeah, it was a conversation and a half.
What?
Apparently she's more peaceful, whereas Lord Death isn't. She enjoys listening to music and it helps calm her, whereas one particular tune apparently doesn't. I could go on about that.
Okay, we still need her fucking skull.
I was gonna say, her choice of music doesn't necessarily change the fact that we need her head.
Well, I'm aware, but do you really want me to try and fight when there's only one of myself and like a couple of us?
There was
Well, we
she's able
could
to
have
bring
done
like
something
8 of
there,
us right there.
Also, Gavin, can you jump or roll, please?
Yeah, you're like definitely a floaty potty.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As I was about to say, before
Hi,
I was
Bessie.
interrupted for the umpteenth thousandth time, which I'm getting rather annoyed by, but it's fine.
Sorry.
Gav.
Well, yes, there were 8 of us at the time. Considering what had happened literally just prior to that, where she was able to bring forth a bunch of the spinner folk, and after already getting injured while not wearing any armor, I'm not going to test my luck on that map. If I was wearing more armor, fine.
She would have fucking disappeared anyways.
Exactly.
What's the bad time?
No.
I should probably come back a little later.
Why would it be a bedtime, Bessie?
Is that y'all agitated about something?
No, I'm in a bathtub. I'm not agitated. I'm just... Death is dumb and needs to go, you know, give me its head and fuck off.
Well, they're not agitated, I am, but it's unrelated reasons. You're welcome to stay if you're wanting to. I was just informing them of what Poppy had asked about.
Anybody seen police today?
Nope.
I've seen who? What was the name you asked about? Sorry, I didn't quite catch.
Glitch. I'm seeing if he was around, if he was away.
Not seen him today, but yesterday, yeah.
Alright. I thought I would just check and see if y'all were alright. I didn't mean to interrupt whatever this is.
Not interrupting, like I said, they're enjoying the bath, and I was just answering what Poppy asked about.
You're not interrupting. Would you like to take a bath with us?
Yeah.
It's kind of garbage trying to find fuck all anyone anyway, so...
Now come on.
I've already taken a bath.
Okay.
But I appreciate the offer.
Of course.
But do you have a place I can just go wash this blood off real quick and then join you in the bath?
If you just go up by the stone stairs, there's extra, like there's water over there. You can just kind of like hop the fence and rinse off and then hop back. Or you can stand under the waterfall.
The waterfall that's who, well, behind those two.
Yeah.
We can move so you can wash off.
I'll go change real quick and then I'll do it. I'll go up to...
So, I'm assuming Death was around?
Yep.
Making social visits, because apparently that's what it likes to fucking do, and we're amused with the idea of just socializing with someone who's literally threatened to kill us. So yeah, that's a thing, I guess. But he's just like, yeah, we'll socialize with them. That's fun.
And the
It didn't
Pale Hound-
attack, it just
No, just
talked
it's
to y'all?
Yeah, well, Gavin and Ithel were asking it questions, and it was there just to talk about things. And also said the reason why they put the bloody thing on the door was to spook people.
Yeah.
And make them
I'll
fear
clarify
death.
what happened prior to all that, by the way, when I come back down.
It's not threatening?
I'll again clarify that part when I come back down. Give me a moment.
And the Pale Hound is no longer the Pale Hound either. So.
Yes, because we totally trust traders.
I don't know. It's really confusing, honestly, and I'm kind of at a loss for words on everything. So that's just really unhelpful, but very, very confusing.
As far as what happened prior to that, Namaz and a few of us were trying to scry to see if we could try and locate the two that were kidnapped from the Wayfarer's Guild. During that occasion, things did get heated and several spinner boys decided to show up and try and intervene, as did Lady Death herself.
So she shows up, attacks you, and people's decision was to talk to her? I just don't understand.
We attacked her and the creatures, though apparently she backed off and went elsewhere, and decided to try and follow Ethereal around to merely torment her.
So let me get this straight. Dev, of all the pale that we faced, Dev is the only one that seems to be not taking everything seriously right now.
Lady Death, she seems more peaceful apparently, whereas Lord Death is the one that enjoys screwing people's days over.
And really
apparently
peaceful if you're
the
calm.
apparently the little minion creature that was next to her yesterday, which is one that she's apparently borrowing from another entity. That is the one that had drawn these markings around on people's doors.
So she's borrowing an entity to torture people, and we still want to treat her kindly?
Like I said, we fought, and then after that whole incident of fighting, considering the injuries they had, and the fact that I didn't have my armor with me, I didn't try and fight her the second time at the caravan. If I had my armor with me, maybe, but at this point, I'm just not gonna focus on that right now. I'm just far too pissed about different things.
What are you pissed about?
Too many things to even bother recounting.
Yeah, maybe it's a good thing I'm not really much involved in all this pale shit. No offense, it's just... this is too much.
I'd love if the pair would just fuck off, but they've made this declaration that they're going to fuck everyone over, so, you know. You fixed what? What'd you fix, Stream?
I'm not sure if Nilma's had any findings with the scrying that he did looking for the two that got kidnapped. I did hear from someone else that there's apparently some hair or something inside the frost catacombs that may or may not belong to those that are kidnapped.
I mean, here's the thing. At this point, all we need is the skulls to get open the next gate, which may or may not be where the people are. At this point... I'd like to move forward. I've been trying to find the witches for a day now to commission them to just get me the fucking skulls. At this point, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of waiting.
As far as the place that they're being kept, from what Nomaz was able to gauge, it's a place that can't actually be scryed into. It's some kind of anti-magic to it. But apparently him doing so tested her.
It's what now? Say again?
The place that he tried to scry... Let me backtrack. When he tried to scry and look for the two individuals that got kidnapped, he wasn't able to actually do so, because apparently the place they're being kept has some kind of anti-magic to it.
I mean, I kind of wish he would have told the rest of the house what he was doing, so I haven't seen no mess all day. And that's literally one of the things we specialise in as a household, is scrying rituals, but, you know, whatever.
He's been spending less and less time here.
I guess that's a question for him.
Maybe so. Tired of watching our house dwindle after having built it so large to help people.
Love you being dramatic. He was here most of yesterday.
That's true. I wasn't here though.
I know.
He has been spending a lot more time around those new Fae that have arrived.
Which isn't necessary. I like them. I just don't know where they are to go find them. I'd probably go bother them frequently if I had any fucking idea where to find them.
Fair enough.
Someone apparently thought that they lived north of the East Desert Caravan, but I have no idea what.
Live east?
There's a part of the group that went to try and find them, but I lost track of them.
God, I don't know.
And yes, East Desert Caravan is what I said.
Okay. No, I know where that is. I get it. Never mind. I don't know. I need Orm to wake up. We need to find him and fix his fucking brain so I can make sure he's troubleshot the fucking harpoon. I need to find Glitch because I need a piece of him. Or some other creature from Mechanus. Or that ilk parallel. I need some skulls.
I know him and Glitz were at the wedding yesterday, but
Yeah.
I don't know if they. I'm assuming that Glitz went back home, but I'm not sure about Glitch.
I have
Probably
no
still looking for
idea.
it.
Looking for what?
I said probably still looking for Azza.
Wait, I thought. Wait, is Ozza still missing?
Bowser was found, and then apparently she was taken from Glitch's place. Some days ago, I don't remember when exactly.
Yeah, the same day that he went missing.
The same day he fucking disappeared.
Like, so they
So
found
that's
him.
concerning, and I don't know that I trust him.
I don't know what he Glitch is up to. He seems very strange. Just fucking strange.
I plan on resuming my search for that as well, but right now I'm just gonna rely.
Yep. Do you want to tickle your magical brain, Gav? And look at our machine and see if you can troubleshoot the fucking Veil harpoon.
Maybe sometime later this evening. Not right now.
Right now, I'll just want to turn into a puddle, right?
Either that or blow something big up.
Let's go touch the door and irritate death. I'm kidding. Let's not do that at this very moment.
Maybe we might get Lady Death to actually, attack us for it so we can take her head. Stop all the talking nonsense.
I don't know, everybody has
I mean, if you keep trying to scry for where the two are located, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, by the way. I was gonna say, if you keep trying to scry for where the two that are kidnapped are located, you might get her attention. That's apparently what happened when Noma's tried.
I only want her attention if I'm getting her head too. And now they're saying that you have to have her head and his head. And I wonder how their magic works and if there would be a way to imprison them. Because this whole vanishing and appearing out of the ether.
If we're believing what was said earlier, they seem to act separately, but also can't act against one another.
I don't know. Maybe they use Dimension Door to pass into the ethereal and that's how they're moving without being detected. How do you block Dimension Door? What about a dimensional anchor? If we could get close enough to touch her and cast that on her, perhaps it would prevent her from teleporting away. You have to get through spell resistance, obviously, but if we could lay that as a trap... this might viably work. Maybe.
She does seem willing enough to talk, obviously, to lure into some sort of trap.
Well, the first time she was apparently trying to not allow people to scry for where the two are located. That's what led to all this debacle that happened today. Because there was literally scry attempt, she showed up, fight happened, then she follows Lithel to torment. Then that led to some questions, then she poofed and got answered, don't know where.
What if... Now hear me out, right? This would have to be like a plan coordinated with a bunch of fucking people, right? We create what is functionally a scry, right? We're trying to find the people who are missing, but we set up a dimensional anchor as a trap, right? So we get her to come. We set off the dimension anchor so she can't teleport away. Beat the fucking shit out of her and tie her up. Then we have a living prisoner.
Could finally be the ones doing the interrogating rather than having our own taken to be interrogated.
Thoughts, Gav?
Sorry, I got distracted with something, I just felt.
What?
Some kind of magical surge that just happened.
What was that?
Ooh.
You go there, right?
Shannon.
That was odd.
What the fuck is that?
Felt like a touch of the void.
Not something I'm usually familiar with.
To be fair, the only time we've had issue like that was the last time we saw void dragons popping out of the fucking world.
Do we give a shit?
Do you want more void dragons?
I would like to look at this.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, guess I'm gonna go grab my armor.
Come on.
I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go check this.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
It felt close.
Aye.
Wonder whose head I'm gonna end up ripping off when I get there.
Oh, I don't know, but boy, I want to look at it. Especially void. Who would open a void portal? Why? I mean, at least I had a reason to.
ready, love?
Hmm?
You ready?
Aye. Let's be about it then.
Mm.
Give my new armor a try.
Hi, Baron. How was your stream? We've just been informed via like astral echoes that there's a void assault going. I don't know if they've already gone or not, but I think they must have.
I think so too.
Want to grab me or you want me to grab you?
I got you, love.
Oh,
You
okay.
move?
World is angry right now.
Fire.
Oh, yeah, my backpack. Give to get off and back on for some fucking reason.
That's fine. That's just below town, so we definitely should take the portal.
Yeah.
Well, no.
South, right?
Hello, love. Best bargain I ever struck.
You say that now.
And I'll say it again every day. You make joke like I'm going to be bored of you and tired of what I've done.
No, I just
That's
found
not
it.
who I am.
I found it funny that you find one of the few fays who won't cheat before was cheated. Hi. Google Translate when I have a lot of mistakes. I sorry. It's okay. That's how we learn, right? I don't know German, so I appreciate your efforts.
Oh.
I think south, love, not north.
Yep.
Directions
I
are
realize it.
hard.
I was staring at forests and fucking weird men with sticks. Seems I've forgotten my hammer.
Of a construction hammer and a
No,
lollipop.
not quite that. Okay, well, we've got these giant fuck off things still out here.
Oh, this is the fortress. The assault. There's people standing there.
Whereabouts?
Right in front of the gate. It's 3.
Nope, those are
Oh,
undeadies.
those are undeadies. Alright.
I think they're holdover from last night's carnage. Well, not last night, but sure. If we didn't have a fucking sandstorm on out here on the dunes.
It's heavy modded.
Yep, I don't see shit. Would you like to split up and look about?
That's a terrible idea because how do you find anyone then?
Well, I would say we meet back here in about 2 or 3 minutes at the big camp with the camels. Yeah, because I can't see shite. Well, there's something this way. But I think that's just more ruins. Now we're heading outside of the usual
Maybe it's
band.
further north.
You think?
Maybe.
Let's do a little scout this. Now I've gone out of the fucking grid.
What if it's all the way south of it?
See G2 south from the caravan. That's what the fucking Ventures Guild said. Fuck is that?
I have no idea. I'm gonna not. If it was all the way south past there.
Let's go there. Gotta sweep it around this way and then go around it.
Yeah, we're looking for the sus and not finding it, like, at all. I don't know where we're looking. Can you give us some direction? Because I'm clearly confused. Where's the sus?
I don't think it's there.
Try G2F2. So go all the way west. Like,
Fuck off, diddies.
more people, but...
How close am I to the grid?
Keep
the
going.
grid? Oh,
Right there. You see it?
I'd fucking see.
Hello? I think I see Shannon over there. Come on, King.
He hasn't mentioned yet because he's waiting for more people to arrive before doing so.
Mhm.
He wasn't going to repeat himself if more people arrived, and he had to repeat himself after the fact. So, figured he would wait for people to arrive before he explained himself.
Must be some sort of source. It's a lot of God.
Everybody was very lost.
I shall explain in 2 minutes. You may give the information to more if more show up.
I don't know who that was who just dropped in front of me, but somebody just dropped in front of me.
Is everyone ready to listen?
Yes.
Like I said, I'm not gonna repeat myself. You may pass it on if those show up. But for the ones here, just know this. It is not of your concern, but I will not stop you if you're here. I advise that you leave, or at least watch from a distance. Me and my people are just here for our own accord. I am here for a creature that I'm about to summon. If you want to help fight it, so be it.
And why exactly are you summoning it here, if I may ask?
Open space.
And also,
Away from town.
Fair.
Uh,
I
You
was more
again.
referring to this land as a whole, but fair.
What are you summoning exactly?
That too.
Powerful dragon. Not sure what else will come out. So prepare for that.
And you're summoning this dragon because
Howdy,
Like I
thank you for
said.
the raid. Welcome, raiders. I have no idea what's
For our
happening.
own accord. Nothing for you to worry about. We will take care of it.
I highly doubt that.
Who are you, by the way?
I am Marshall.
Welcome, raiders. Ah, yes, that answers that question, I guess.
At least he gave a
Good
fucking
talk.
name.
That's true.
I came to the lands a few weeks ago. Like I said, this is for my own accord. Nothing to do with the people of these lands or the Pale.
Okay.
I'm assuming this dragon, once someone will cause issues for the land, if not taken care of immediately.
Oh, look, it's the mechanical mouse. I was in War's dungeon back there, creeping around.
Hey, that one ran up to me earlier.
That's why I will take care of it. If we do not, so be it. You put the blame on me. But I am certain we will.
I'm not asking for any blame factor, but just clarifying a point.
Not even really like opposed to what you're doing, just trying to understand, because it was a bit disruptive to everything around.
Yes, I knew people would show up. Especially what I see in the sky right now.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bad fucking news beacon right fucking there.
Not
That's
to
why I
mention the sheer
waited.
dramatic
I'm
that was
sure
felt from it.
people will show up.
I'm gonna check something real quick. I just saw someone fly over here.
And give warning to those that do not wish to be involved. Like I said, I will not stop you. If you wish to fight as well, that is okay. If you want to watch from a distance, so be it. I would like to begin already. Unless you have any more questions.
You're not working for the Pale, right? That's really all I care about.
No.
Cool. Have fun.
Now please step away. At least give some space.
Probably the same circle that the other construct looking things have.
You again? Good to see you.
Let's see what comes out first, and then we'll make a decision from there.
Listen, last time I saw Void Dragons, it was an unpleasant, catastrophic reaction to a very angry, very confused, very corrupted creature. So, hopefully this is all good.
I wish of wanting to fight them.
No, this looks like a great idea.
Yep.
Last time Void Dragons were involved was when Glitch had that thing in his chest.
Yeah, the thing from, Chris.
This,
Should we even be letting this happen?
us to have a pocket chair?
Yes, I do.
I trust in you. If you say we should start,
You aren't a true adventurer if you don't have a pocket chair.
Listen, I don't usually sit, I usually float, but I feel like I'm not very good at flying and smoking at the same time. So.
For this, I refer to your judgment. You made the call. I trust you.
Poppy,
Yeah, love.
I'm gonna whisper something in your ear.
Alright.
Oh look, midgets.
What the fuck? I look voidlings.
Little voidlings.
Big
Oh, a bigger one.
voidlings. That is a big voidlings.
That's a bit bigger.
I have a bow and arrow, I might as well.
Danger!
Take care of them, hold on.
Danger. I see. Something to keep in mind. I don't know what the fuck they want void dragons for. I mean, other than powerful artifact bits and boobs. That is a good portion of our house getting absolutely mollywopped over there.
Our house?
I see Shannon and Bellinor, but then again...
The desert. Our house. I'll bring it this way.
I am smoking over here, thank you. Puppies.
I'm assuming not on our side. Yeah, not on our side, okay.
Those are not puppies.
I know someone who raises those. It's crazy.
Those are
They're
worms.
pretty cute, not gonna lie.
Right?
What the is that a slug?
Yeah, there's a thing. The moonlings sometimes have those. Oh yeah, don't go anywhere near those. Gav! That's your face, don't get it with your face.
It'd be better if I wouldn't get hit from behind with a fireball.
It literally went through him and hit you on the other side, that's wild. I don't understand.
Because you put an arrow in his butt.
Don't forget your share cake. Yep.
I just wanted to smoke. Man. Elderwood, you are in a pot.
Yes, it's like a seat and armor.
Oh my goodness.
You lit me on fire, Jesse. I don't like being on fire. The urge to go and chop all the bodies in pieces kills me.
Please do.
You know stuff's gonna come out of there right in
Okay.
your face if you do.
Don't worry, Poppy, I got this.
Please be a field cleaner.
Much appreciated.
By the way, if you get any venom sticks, can I have them? It's a weird request, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep the little slugs away from me while I clean up.
Fucking maggots as well. Bloody hell.
And not maggot.
Regenerating.
Little larva remaining, and then just body cleanup, unless there's anything more that comes from this.
They're
thing.
looking for a void dragon. We're not even a quarter of the way pulling there. Like, if we're getting void
I'm
dragons,
just
you
referring
know.
to this particular wave.
Who does not have a gas mask? Who needs a gas mask? I feel like some people should have gas masks. 'Cause I don't have my immunity potions. I made some. The one day I don't have them.
Oh, we worried about our methods.
Listen, there's all sorts of stuff that come out of the void.
Guys, you're not wrong.
I don't have an issue with voidlings. I like voidlings. You guys
I
are
do
pretty
too.
fucking clean magic comparatively to the shit around here.
Yeah. Oh god.
Got more of the larva coming through.
Hmm. Shannon?
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Wonder
Sir?
why he summoned. Why he summoned.
Because apparently void dragons have minions.
With this treasure
Of course
I
they do.
summoned.
Careful.
Hmm.
What the hell did I just get popped by? Sir, I'm
Other
afraid.
thing chasing you.
No, I wasn't nowhere near him.
Probably someone else.
Oh, it must have been fire on the ground and I just never saw it.
Oh my god, look at all those things.
Yeah, see this fire there, see it.
Well, at least we were having some fucking fun, right, Caspian?
I don't know if I would call this fun.
Murdering things. Stupid things.
I think those are still alive.
Just a fair warning to everyone that still wish to stay. It's no ordinary dragon. Eldritch.
Oh, that's lovely.
Lovely. That's shit.
So essentially, be ready for a very interesting fight. Good to know.
For those that know, they may shift to something else.
Powerful being.
Sit your butt down.
Not one to mess with.
No,
More
no,
of these.
no. Sharp edge with those. Not with those.
Sorry. Go ahead. For a second though that you're coming to hit me, I was very confused.
No.
More maggots keep spawning.
Danger, danger.
Hmm?
If someone has a healing magic, I could use some of it.
If you're injured, step back and let someone else go in the fray. There's more than enough here to deal with some maggots.
Appreciate that one.
I think half of the robots are our clan too, which is really funny.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Now the more of them I chop up, the more
Three-ways,
of them.
two-way.
Get out of here, I'm reading magic, fuck off.
My bad.
Extremely rude. The rock is gonna roll right through the fucking portal.
Greetings, you two. What is happening?
Try not to.
Somebody's summoning a
Get ready, everyone.
white dragon.
I don't really want to see what's on the other fucking side of this.
It's an esoteric realm referred to as the void.
There we go.
Dragon. Danger, danger.
I wish these things were buffed, but you need to make a spawner to buff them. Because they don't have enough hit points to be scary. But this thing, I think if it had a moment to actually fight, would be very scary. It needs to be spawn buffed. So, yeah. You literally have to spawn buff them. That we've been calling it a void dragon, but it's like it's a special mob. But
Too easy?
It looks like these are over. He said it was eldritch.
Yeah, I got the feeling that was more just one to test it. The next one, however, is gonna be different.
oh, thank you for the follow, Dawnstar United. It has creatures. I think that might be the DM mod. I'm not 100% sure what mod that's coming out of, but
Hello.
Not done.
I think it's a new mod, which is why.
Sorry, I'm not trying to hit you.
I don't know who their spawning admin is, but what they need to be doing is they need to be using a Pippi spawner, because in a Pippi spawner, you can yeah. I mean, you can always make way more of them.
Sorry about that. You pesky little arms out.
No, yeah.
I think a bunch of them are already dead. Yeah, a bunch of these are already dead.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'm on it. Ow.
I think a bunch of them immediately died to the fireballs, and this is the only one that survived. They're very cool, but they just do not have enough hit points to be like they need to be spawned in with more hit points. Super cool creature,
Oh, that.
but I don't know what they're referred to as. I would love to see what it was actually called, but I don't know what it's. Yeah, no, they need to be spawned with a spawner, a Pippi spawner. And a Pippi spawner lets you crank up hit points, attack damage, like speed and size. Like you could make one 2 or 3 times that size.
Didn't think so. Let's see if they're already injured. Can try and bring them to the pillars over yonder that way. After all this fight ends.
Didn't expect to be fighting this many dragons.
It's the Eldritch, it's not exactly.
No, it
creature
is.
to
It is
be able
because
to
it's
expect within some of the things I've been told about that.
it's compatible. This is a this staff's like first season, so like, and this is a player's story, which is why it's probably not spawned
Expect
in
the
that
worst,
way.
prepare for the best,
But
or whatever they're saying it.
a lot of people don't know how to use Pippi spawners, so that like there's attributes. Oh, Yogg! That's a
Oh, that
Thor.
thing's ugly.
That's definitely the one.
That's Thor.
Very much old.
I
You think we could see them at
watch
least?
this. Is he got a beam that he's like spitting out of eye? Oh no, that's Frost.
Watch the tendrils that are coming from the ground.
Ah!
Tentacle up.
That That is a ancient armories, ancient sorceries mob.
You're about to walk into.
Yeah, and some of this oozing is growing into little tendril thing.
Fun fact, it's modeled on an elephant.
What in the name
Soup.
of shit is this
Soup.
thing?
Looks like it's dead.
It's modeled on an elephant, which is why it keeled over like that.
That is... What the fuck is
Squish.
that thing?
What was in it?
It is
Un-
creature of the void,
Someone hit
clearly.
it with a shield. Someone hit it with an unwelcomed
Did I
gift.
tell you
No.
void?
I like you
Void was
better.
sent to bring strange things from them. It's why they left to be if it was anything other than the void.
Understand me to dispatch, but would not fight it.
That is fair. That is fine.
Did he summon it without a key? Without an altar? Yeah. Because I am a coward.
So, the fuck?
The fuck what?
The fuck this?
That was Thog. That is a child of the deity that I worship.
So you're not gonna stab me for this one, are you?
You had me to dispatch it. I don't blame you. Either was I cannot strike against
Just
it.
suspend whenever you consider playing the game. Yeah, right.
Strike for both of us, how's that?
To be fair, I have some people who watch the channel that have like 250,000 points, and they're threatening one day to spam it for the doodles. So like I have a reward
Scanning.
called Shitty Doodles,
Disruption in frequency.
and I make Shitty Doodles like the cookie. And you know, if you look at my like channel description, those are Shitty Doodles. And yeah.
With his hands, I don't know magic.
Give me
As I
everything.
said, you're my friend. I trust you. If you want me to cut this motherfucker down, I'll cut him off.
And everything.
I didn't understand. He said he was here for the dragon.
That's from the Ancient Armories mod.
That's not a dragon, right?
No, it's not. That is Thog.
It is an eldritch dragons. They are known to shapeshift.
And Don said Shitty Doodle. Yeah, right. Oh, what kind of Shitty Doodle do you want? A goblin riding it? You want a Shitty Doodle of a goblin riding? Okay, hang on, let me...
What is that?
They'll come with me.
To those that came, I appreciate the ones that helped, even though you didn't have to.
A flying urchin, yeah.
Where's Jesse? Right here.
Haven't seen her.
We are done here.
I'm gonna head to El Convas Library because apparently something happened to Advar and he needs healing.
Is it done?
I'm gonna come with you. Oh, I almost walked into the portal.
Yes, should be over now.
There's still a portal.
Close it.
Good job.
That's why I'm now close it.
Hello, Baron.
Must examine.
How is it not got?
Can someone set this thing on fire? I think it needs to be set on fucking fire.
Weren't you looking for a person?
Apparently, she might be able to help.
She's here.
I know.
Yes.
She's being taken back to the library.
Ah.
What is this exactly?
Don't know. Follow some people. Say go over this way. HotD.
We came out here because there was a surge of void energy, which is unusual to get outside of the void altars. There's 2 of them in the lands. They sit on the unstable ley lines. To be able, oh fucking hell! I'm wondering if this is going to disrupt the ley. This is reminiscent of a Child of Thog. It's something that requires high levels of arcane crafting to make the keys to call them forth. Though it is a very, very powerful reagent.
Is it dead?
Yes, it's dead.
I hope so. Can someone throw a fireball on this thing? I don't want it existing. Just cook it.
Oh, shut up, Thorog. I drew out hundreds of these near your home all the time.
I'm going to totally kick your ass for that. That's
You
disgusting.
watched me fucking do it.
These things are hideous. What the fuck you want with it?
Look away from it.
Research
It bothers
purposes.
you so much, just leave.
It appears that the purpose of it was to serve as a reagent for something that they were trying to do. What, I don't know. But voidlings are usually extraordinarily powerful reagents. But it takes a lot of work to summon them, especially without an altar.
Those with me, we are leaving now.
Yes. Yes. Mission complete. We make soup.
I'll get your doodle in a minute.
Incredible craftsmanship.
Thank you.
I have to say, all of you look fantastic.
Oh no, fuck off with that! Fuck right off with that! Right back where you came from. I don't want to hear it. Put your fucking giggles back. Fuck it. No.
Did I miss something?
His
The giggling you're hearing is the maid.
Let's not acknowledge the stupid fucking pale bullshit. I have no time or tolerance unless you're bringing me a fucking skull. And it better be one of death's. No? Okay, fuck off.
I don't like the whisper that just happened.
It's because they're fucking
I heard that.
pale soldiers and I've no time or tolerance for it. So, those are the fuckers that, done the thing then.
I don't know.
The ones that are with Marshall are apparently the ones that did this whole.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You weren't sure?
Wouldn't sound like it, but I'm not quite sure.
I understand.
Right, Captain. Do we go check on your housemate?
Yes.
Bobby,
I
I
didn't
see you handle these pale things, I'm guessing. I want to stay to see if they come and fight you, but
They
go
won't.
help him check on it.
They won't.
I've never seen so many constructs like that.
Not outside of Mechanus, no. Weird sort of thing.
Oh, shall we head back to town before the stone pass is over in about 11 minutes?
Y'all go on ahead and go back home. I'm gonna check on something.
Alright, love. You be safe. You come check in, make sure you're alright, because now you got me fretting. And down. That wasn't what I meant to do. Gonna go home. Your contracts still look good.
Yeah.
Meet you all in town.
Did you want to meet in town or did you want to go home?
Whichever, I don't give a shit.
Well,
If y'all want to head back, I can say just in case magic or the mage lady decides to link.
I'd really rather not leave Shannon out here.
I really rather you go.
Listen, last time you was this angry, you sent me off of one wild goose chase to another, but can you, like, listen, I'm sorry that the shit, and I'm gonna leave Pinkman out here with you then, okay? Oh, I guess you're the worst kind of guard right now, because you're not paying attention at all. Fucking hell. We'll do the doodle at the restart.
Yeah, Evan, give her space.
I am. Wait.
Move.
Also, try to keep a weather ear out for in case that mage is still around.
I don't know what's happening. I'd like to know what was happening, but I don't know what's happening.
I'll meet you at home.
Are you gonna kill anyone I like?
Might kill somebody.
Listen, if it's somebody I don't like, come get me first. Make a little war party and go slaughter them, alright?
Right.
See, I can't figure out if like if Marshall is actually Glitch or if it's a totally different like alt character. What's going on, right? That's me sitting there going, I don't know what's happening. You know, I'm not so smart on that stuff.
Might as well stay in town.
Yeah. My Elderwood.
Hello. The storm's coming soon.
Yep.
That was quite a spectacle.
Yeah, it was a little weird, to be honest.
Void magic typically is.
I'm inclined to disagree, but you know, you summon things from a separate dimension, you're going to get a spectacle. Summoning is a spectacle. I don't know if it was
Oh, in my experience, things that pop out of void portals have never been too friendly. That's why I showed up. As I told Thurrock, if it was any other magic I sensed, I would not have come.
it's no different if you're opening a portal to like Hades, a Gehenna, or you know, fucking Borea. It's shit coming out. Usually, it's pretty fucking angry, especially when it's not willfully summoned.
I like to think something like a lesser demon is more manageable than an eldritch horror. Unless a pit fiend pops out, then that's a different story altogether.
See, and that's the difference between outer realms and esoterics, is people have no idea how to deal with esoterics, so everybody thinks they're much more hostile, and they're really no more hostile than any other realm. They're just different, and people have lack of understanding of them. But I live with a voidling, so... I mean, if you open a portal to the material plane and pull a bunch of humans out of it and they come out swinging, you're going to probably not be able to negotiate with them particularly well. Especially when you don't speak the language.
No, last time that happened, we conquered the nearby realms and turned them into forests. Because they came out swinging and chopping down trees.
But to be fair, it's not as if the voidling creatures decided they were going to breach the realm. They were summoned for slaughter.
That is true.
Now, I'm not saying what they did was wrong or what they did was right, because it is a way to harvest probably the purest magic in the fucking realm, unfortunately, because the only gates you can get open in this fucking plane are void gates. Yes, that's why you couldn't
They
find
did take a decent risk. If they backfired, we would have had something roaming about that probably shouldn't be.
You know, that is the first time I think I've ever heard you take a moralistic stance on anything, Elderwood. Usually you just kind of let be.
I've had awful experiences with the Void. I'm more or less willing to cooperate with the more sentient beings from there, but most tend to, or the ones I've encountered I should rather say, tend to be more about consuming all in their path.
The moral standing of creatures of any plane is kind of irrelevant, right? It just depends on if they're swinging at you or not.
I suppose, yes. As I said, the sentient beings I'm more than willing to work with.
Usually you don't go about summoning things smarter than yourself, right? That's why you usually get the dumb swingy things when you summon. Alright. Time to draw a puppy riding an eldritch creature. Hi, Midnight Vamp. Yeehaw! Shetty doodles. Yeah, I thought you knew that all of our house was doing shit in the fucking, robot house, King. I thought you knew that's where they were. Yeehaw! Void Rodeo. I really thought you knew that. Oh, you must have been confused. Like, where the fuck is our entire house? No, they're pretending to be robots. Yeah, they were out pretending to be robots. That's where they were. Has to help with the plot, to be fair. This is amazing. Yes, the shitty doodles. No. You can't just say it's two. Because it was you, it was Lyra, it was Nala, it was, I'm pretty sure that was Portabella. It was all of you dorks. How dare you? Oh my god, there's so much doggy fuzz on this brush. How dare you lie to us? You log in for no reason than to just be a terror. Y'all should have started fucking swinging us. 3. No. You and Nala and Lyra and Bella. That's 4. That's 4. Math is not your strong suit, sir. So my real question is it glitch, right? Get who is all in our house. Okay, listen, everybody's in our house. So like I said, the question is who is it glitch, right? Like that's the question. I'm trying to get all of this dog fur out of my doggy fur brush. And I am not being very successful because like my dog does not have very long fur. In fact, it's more like lint. I feel like a lint brush would probably be more appropriate to brush my dog with than like an actual brush because he's really just like a fuzzy sofa. Not like a furry dog. He doesn't really have fur, he has fuzz. And I suppose you're gonna log right back out, eh, Cass? You're like, I'm not engaging in this pale plot line. You were one of the golems? Where are you now, Midnight? There's the silent one. Listen, there was a lot of golems there. There's a lot of golems, and I don't know any. We're gonna go see if I could find a dog and fill a water bottle. Oh, geez, I just absolutely yeeted something. That was glass. Good thing it was carpet. Excuse me. So, I learned the coolest thing the other day. If you have like tortillas, you can take them and you put like cheese or spread on like the center, on the top and the bottom, but not the middle. And then you fold the left side in, and then you fold the right side in, so like into thirds, and then you fold it in half vertically, and you can pop that in the toaster, and you make like a grilled cheese or a Nutella sandwich, and it's fucking amazing. I use a bow. Listen, come back. I haven't been around outside for the IRL reasons. I haven't been around outside of these for IRL reasons. No, I get it, dude. Like, I understand. I know a lot of people were sick. I know a lot of people were dealing with stuff. You know? Like, a lot of people were sick and dealing with stuff and things like that. Since he's always helped me. Yeah, of course, dude. No, I knew exactly what you guys were doing. I knew exactly what you were doing. I ain't mad at nobody for that shit. Yeah. Some weird shit though, like story-wise today, and like I don't know. Poppy's like, I would like to lay a trap for death. I don't know. You choose Trapper Hunter D&D class? Oh, no. Well, I choose Chaotic Little Shit as my D&D class. My giant bots. Is that what you were? You were the giant bots? By the way, all of the historical doodles are in my Discord. Listen, this is how we're gonna draw your giant ass bot, okay, Cass? I hope this is acceptable to you. Big bot. Just his knees. It's his legs. And then like and then like here's the hands. There's your hands on your robot. He's too big. Big bot. All I see when I take pictures is just like the knees. Big bot. This is conceptually like if you don't know what I'm drawing. There's no way you would have any idea what this fucking was if you didn't know what I was fucking drawing. You would have no fucking clue what that was. You would look at this, and in fact, I'm going to look at this in like 6 months and be like, What was that? What did I draw there? Yep. Put it on the fridge. Listen. As my friend Crit said the other day, shitty doodles are their own art form. They don't really conceptually fall into any form of true art. They are just an expression of the tiny dragon's very confused and addled brain. Like, oh, but have I shown you guys the secret new alpha thing that's coming up on Midjourney? Like, I'm not sure if people have seen this thing, the new thing for Midjourney that will be around soon, but they have the web version of the app, which is great. Aren't these cute? Isn't this fucking cute? Blue robot. Fantasy. Fighting a bunch of robots. A bunch of robots fighting a void dragon. What am I getting here? Oh, is this cute? I think that's cute. So I want to see a bunch of void, like, robots fighting a void dragon. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Like, conceptually, I don't know where these were going, but they're cool. This one I think is the closest. Look, there's a fucking void creature up there. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna be like, add tentacles. Rerun. Prompts. Tentacles. Fantasy. This is, okay, so I have a subscription for Midjourney and have for a long time, right? Like, I've had this subscription for a long time because I really enjoy this. This is an AI art program. I have access to the browser version of it because Alpha Creations be testing with advanced users like yourself, made more than 1,000 images. We have an announcement when it is available to everybody. So I, yes, tentacles. So yesterday the bot was misbehaving and was making some like much more nude stuff than it usually does. Like, it was going much more like Renaissance artistic stuff than it usually does. This is still my favorite piece that it's done for the most recent character. Oh, look at that! I don't mind running prompts, right? There's actually an entire channel in my Discord that a bunch of us have, like, who have the subscription plan. We're gonna open this in a new channel, copy this image, and throw it into Discord. At Prime. Yeah. Hi, main's updated. God damn it! Of course it's updated. I'll give you puppies. I'll run some prompts while I update my game. What was the prompt that you... Give me your prompt for your character and I'll run it, because apparently Hi, main's updated. I didn't, because I'm a dum-dum. So a character prompt is give me a race, give me like a hair color, a skin color, maybe eyes, any other distinctive features. So like usually just like hair color and eye color is close enough, but like so like tell me what the character is, what their hair color is, what their eye color is, and like maybe their job. No. I need you to tell me the hair color, eye color, and like what D&D class you would call them, like a barbarian, a ranger, a cook. Like how would you describe them in that way, because that's the other thing. Most recent. Ooh, TOO updated its core. I'm excited. Tiefling Eldritch Knight. Got it. Do you play the captain, Dawnstar? And I'm just a silly duck? No. Are you on the server? No. Aelin. Oh, okay. Listen, you and me both. Give me a color. Listen, Gloria might make an appearance when Dolly dies. Male, female. With freckles. Wow, you just like yelled at the bot. Female. We'll give it what we gave it and we'll see what it gives. Came in knowing nothing about VTM, then freckles are important, you know? With freckles! I was like, god damn, okay, I'm sorry. Maybe this one? Is okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one's closest? Give me a number, and I'll vary it. 4. Alright, I ran it a couple times, and then I ran a couple variations. I love this website bot. It is fucking amazing. And this is still super cute. See, like, the bot got like nudity. It went like nudity. This one just went full size confusion. I have the world's largest fucking archive. Have I mentioned that I've had this program for years? Do you want to see what AI art looked like 2 years ago? When did I originally get this? Whams ain't gonna be there for the little bean? What are you talking about? Female goblin. This is my first goblin. Okay, can we load it? Look at what it used to make. Like, it used to make this kind of stuff. Look at how much better it's gotten. This was like an amazing one. This was an amazing piece 2 years ago by AI art. I ran a bunch of prompts to get it. Yeah. This was what it thought goblins were 2 years ago. What if we rerun like one of these prompts? This was, I think, one of my better pieces. You can see it's full scale. Let's rerun this prompt now, right? Because this piece, some of these were like this was a really cool piece done way, way long back. This was the best piece I could get out of it when I started using it. And these were still considered like super fucking cool. We're gonna rerun this one. House sigils. Yeah, it's come a long way, but it's because of people who have been using this and crafting it. And so like back then, the way we used to do this is you would prompt it, you would tell it good job, bad job, basically. Like, and you reprompt it by telling it which ones to run again and which ones of the 4 were best. And so the reason why this program is so much better than it used to be is because people have been basically teaching it for 2 years. Like, I've been teaching this program, my own preferences, for 2 years, right? Like you can see. Oh yeah, you have to pay for it, absolutely, because the API calls that go along with this are crazy. Like, the amount of, like, processing power these use is insane. Not as much as it used to be, but, you know. Still trying to work on goblins, still trying to work on, like, a bunch of stuff. This is a character I made for my husband the way back. This was the upscaled one. Still didn't know how faces worked. Man, you should see some of the original horrors of hands. Like, it just didn't know what to do with hands. Didn't know how to do non-human faces. It didn't really understand faces in general. Like, it struggled. Like, it struggled with, like, these furry creatures. It struggled with so much stuff. Like, where do eyeballs go? Like, this whole process of teaching the bot and version after version of a version. Let's see. Maybe this one? This one looks like the best one to me. I'll print this one for you. I'll throw it into the Discord. I'm not spending that long on any one fucking thing, so here. I'll throw it into the AI channel. I think but it's so wild looking back at these things. And you know, you can rerun some of these prompts and you run them again and you look at them and it's so much different. Like, what was this prompt? Painting of a goblin girl. Like, what the hell was this? Pocket positives. Our strength lies not in our proving grounds, not in our stockpiles, but our ideas, our goals, and their universal appeal to all men who are struggling to breathe free. Adelaide Stevenson, 1900 and 1965, American statesman and UN representative. Man, I remember this. I think it was this piece. I was so proud of this piece. It was one or the other. I was so proud of one of these when I first did it, and it was so proud of it. And like looking back now, unsupported job type, like they don't even prompt style image run. Shref. Yeah, server's up. I know server's up. I'm waiting for the damn game to launch. Some of the original fairy pieces I did. This is when I started to craft Artemis. I did get high mains, yeah. I started to work on Artemis. Artemis was a hugely difficult project to get. And I was never able to get her successfully in the early versions. This was based on an actual picture of me, I believe. Yeah. I wanted to see how the bot did conversions. This was based on an image I loaded because I was testing new stuff to see what it did. It was interesting. I didn't really play with this inspiration pictures very much. Went back to trying to regenerate Artemis. Started to get closer. Never got there though, not on that round. Went back to trying making Artemis again. I think, let me see if I can find the one I was stuck with. There was something around in here, I remember being one that I went with for a while. It was something like this or whatever. I abandoned it for a while. I came back to it for a while. This one got close. These are the bloody horseshoes. This was the story of the horseshoes. Reran these prompts. I tried to get them again. Oh, here it is. Here's where we started to actually get stuff that got closer to what I wanted. This was the one I had for her for a really long time. Or this one. I think it was this one. I used this as the image of Artemis for a very long time because that was the closest I could get it. Still playing Artemis for a long time in here. This is her son Rico. Came back and started running the herd for season 2 or season 1 of Flex. This was, I think, this was the end of season 1 of Flex. Here we started to get Artemis's like real picture, which I think was like this one. This was one of them. Artemis was a black woman. Something creepy we had for a while. Are we in? No, not yet. This was the story of Queen Artemis Duskmorn and Halvarin, her husband, who was a lich. It's the creepy, like, can you tell I've always enjoyed really creepy shit? Ha ha ha. This one. This one. One of these was like, you can tell I putzed with these a lot. This one? I think it was this one. This was the final piece of like what Artemis's like AI piece. No, it was this one. This was Artemis's final AI piece. I wonder, I'm gonna rerun this. There's some creepy ass shit that happens. Rep is very particular about the look of his characters. Back when hands were confusing! This is another one of her daughters. Her daughter named Ata, who was a Anu Fae that she made. She had 3 children. She had, her eldest was adopted, and then she made an Anu Fae, and then she had a quote-unquote natural-born child with the Lich, which was basically just some crazy fucking mechanisms to get, you know, a child. Ah, why does it do this? You can just see, like, and this is still, like, a year ago. It looked like this. Creation failed at I don't know what you're talking about. So cute! Oh my goodness! So cute! I love it. I love that it has the ability to go back and recreate things. So much better than it used to be. Oh my god. These pieces are so much better. Just like, yeah, so these are recreations of some of my favorite pieces from like years ago, right? I don't know what happened here. These ones did not get better, but I think it's because it ran it with V3. And I didn't want it to run it with V3. Hi, Baron! Oh, are you talking about, yeah, these, the Tiefling? I posted that one up. So, Baron, are you playing Changeling? Are you playing World of Darkness Changeling? Because there is literally another player who is playing World of Darkness Changeling, who is a Changeling from Changeling the Lost, who their Arcadian, like, Fae kidnapper is named Calypso. And so you said that, and Poppy, she's a hedgeling, she's a hobgoblin from the hedge, turned her head and went, what? Why is this Arcadian's Changeling just hanging out here? What the fuck are you doing? Why are there 2 of you? The other Tiefling? These? These are crazy. No, this is a fawn. This is a fawn. This one's really well. This is well done. This one's a fawn. She was a fawn. Oh my god, look at this! Yep, this is my, I love this. This is this is the tiny dragon, right? Like the tiny dragon has been a thing forever. Conan is still failing to load, but this is my based off of the original goblin prompts I had years ago. Like this is 2 years ago the art program made this. And I reran it today and you can see the difference between this and this. Same prompt, even with the original inspiration, it's just very crazy the difference you can get. I don't know what these prompts were. Oh, that was it trying to see it ran it again with V3 and it went. I don't know what V3 was crazy. Prompt. We'll take V3 out because V3 was not great. V3 had some problems. Oh, I'm about Baron. No, he's not. Just a sad bad boy something. Wahaha. Well, you said Arcadian like you knew what it was, and I was like, are you really talking about an Arcadian? Because I feel like you're not actually talking about an Arcadian, because an Arcadian is a very specific type of fae from the hedge. And I was like, he must be confused. This one's terrifying. Is my gaming shit done yet? Still connecting. Yeah. Such shit with the Prime thing come with Lyra's bullshit. Yeah. I need to get you guys' stuff sorted because Poppy's sitting here like, no way that fucking happens. How dare somebody bring that kind of accusation in my fucking house? How dare you? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to sit on your pot.
What is comedic?
It's squishy.
What is the soil?
Yeah, why is it so wet?
There's water in it.
But
I'm in a desert.
then I thought a wife was a strange one.
It keeps my roots moist.
Moist. Look, you got fruit on your branches.
Yes.
Ah, good
Would you like
combination.
one?
Is it edible?
Yes, they're edible. They're like mangoes with a large seed in the middle.
Okay.
Stone fruit.
Why would I want to eat a rock?
No, it's the type of with large seeds are called stone fruit.
Oh. Listen, it doesn't have any magical properties or anything like that in it, right? Because goblin fruit, whenever you have a goblin fruit, something terrible is probably going to happen to you. Or you might end up high. Or you might end up, like, with some weird power. Or you might end up spotted by an Arcadian or something like that. There's no, like, attachments or anything like that, right?
Puppy.
It might be for your energy for the day. That's about it. I wouldn't call it magical, more like the benefits of eating healthy.
Is this cannibalism?
Well, I don't eat them.
Would it be like if I offered you, like, some of my hair? Or a finger?
I suppose.
See, everybody thinks it's so weird when I ask, can I have an eyeball?
I'm going to. I'm going home. I've got some new blueprints to play with.
You got what now?
Some new schematics.
What are you doing? Is everything going to be intact when I get home?
Yeah. Safe travels, Master Dwarf.
Bye, I guess. Okay. He's on something.
Dwarves and their schematics.
I guess. Oh, I don't know.
I'm known as Thingaz by the dwarves.
Inga?
It means Thingaz. It means dense forest.
Dense forest. Never really had a name
Yes.
amongst the dwarves. Other than from
Oh,
him.
I'm certain they've come up with one. Something interesting, no doubt.
The Goblin Merchant? I mean, listen, Puppy is already a title. And I didn't spend too many times. I think we only had 1 or 2 markets in Goblin Holds. In Dwarven Holds. They were always very jumpy about making bargains with us, but we didn't really hide what the market was. So...
You'll find most Dwarven civilizations aren't too terribly trusting.
I mean, I wouldn't expect them to be trusting of a fairy's black market. Very smart not to be particularly trusting, but you have to understand if you're going to be making a bargain, you should make a bargain knowingly and willingly.
That is true. Don't want to sign something you haven't read the terms to.
I want to know what the hell he got that he's so excited about it. I'll let him have it though, whatever it is. Let him be excited and surprised and all that about it.
Something explosive, probably.
Something explosives. I don't know, that's true, alright.
You should see the dragonfire pistols some dwarves can make.
Now, you know, one of my first interactions with him was ordering a gun from him, and I asked him, is this the highest quality that can be made? And he said, this is the highest quality I can make. And later asked, he actually had, like, I'd insulted his work quality, and he came at me, and he took the gun that he had made me originally, and he gave me a new one, and he said, this is the highest quality that can be made.
That makes sense. I expect nothing less from one of the mountain.
I still have it, actually. I have it on my belt. I need to go, like, remind him of that, because it was like, he was really insulted that I said, is this the best quality that can be made?
I believe you took it as you were doubting his smithing.
I was doubting his smithing.
Ah, then he was right to be upset.
But I mean, I was right. He didn't make the best quality. He made the best quality he could make at the time, which is not the same as the best quality.
He probably spent a few restless nights perfecting his craft because of that comment.
I think so. That's why he gave me the new gun.
I do admire their work ethic. Can't let their ancestors down. Not say I blame them, their ancestors are very impressive.
All grumpy, all the way around.
That too.
Wow, look at that. I'm no longer on your pot. I am now on the ground.
Oh, hello.
That's a thing I've never seen before. Hello. I don't even know what to make of you. Are you from the elemental chaos, perhaps?
And I thought I was quiet.
You're not quiet, Elderwood. You're slow. There's a difference.
That's fair.
Do you speak? I horned one. Man, he really does look like he's made of rock. Maybe he is from the elemental chaos. I need a fucking elemental anchor, you know that, right? Bye, Cora. Bye, Cora.
Have you seen a tiny bird that's colorful fly through here?
I did quite a bit ago, actually. Maybe like 5 minutes. Went to the caravan. No idea where. They didn't talk. Just like this one here.
Wait,
who's this person?
I have no idea who they are. They won't talk. Oh, maybe
Oh,
they were
that's a
trying. They were probably trying to talk.
Most likely.
Latin's got
I'm
a.
sorry,
Sorry,
are you
Elderwood's got a pot. I totally
I
didn't
do.
say that.
Why are you in a pot?
Because he's a plant.
It's like a chair. And it's
Well,
armor.
yeah, you know, you're living your best life, it looks like. I'm happy for you.
Why do you need the bird, Cora?
I've been sent to find the dang bird, and I don't know where the dang bird went.
Why are you tracking a bird?
Because somebody told me to go find the bird, so I'm trying to help and find the bird, but the bird doesn't want to be found, so the bird is making me stress out.
Why don't we lay a trap for the bird?
No, we're not gonna hurt the bird.
I didn't say trap does not mean pain. Trap could be like a net.
That would require finding the bird, knowing where it is.
Well, you don't know where the bird is, but the bird is very likely to come back around. Come on now, use your brain.
I mean, maybe it's not. It could be migrating. I don't know.
Does this bird have a fucking name, or you just like chase birds? Is that like your regular task?
No, it's not a regular task. Oh my gosh, he's loud.
Amazing! It's
I can hear shit now. Let's go.
I already like this thing. I don't know who they are or what they are, but I like them.
How are you doing?
Hello, Clem.
Hello.
I'm hopping back. Get out of here!
I'm gonna be honest. When I first saw him in his pot, I thought it was like a pot of soup, and he was cooking in the soup. You know what? I'm hungry. I need to go find food.
Listen, Elderwood just offered me a brain fruit.
It's nothing related to brains. You added that.
No, I don't want to eat it anymore.
Wait, I need your name! Come back, creature of the elemental chaos, please, and thank you. Right, your elemental chaos. What?
You mind if I spend a couple of days over y'all place?
Not at all. I would adore that. We still have the Argosian, and we also have 2 new furnished apartments. King had gone home. Do you want to stay here? Or you want to go home?
I'm just rather head over there. Just get
King's
things.
over there, so he should be able to help catch you and get you into the Argosian. We did set it up, so if you want to be in the main smithy, that's fine too.
I appreciate it.
Where are you from, my stony friend?
It's a long story.
And I feel like usually that question's not like, are you from the elemental chaos? Are you from the 9 hells? Sarcasia, Gehenna, Pandemonium, the prime material, a transient plane of the ethereal? Come on now. I'm gonna guess somewhere in the elemental chaos, but somewhere between earth and fire, probably in magma. Elemental primary outsider.
Neither.
Okay then. Perhaps one of the pocketed realms like Zappy's from.
What are you?
I'm a hob.
A what?
A hob.
A hob. Are hobs always this annoying?
Oh, whatever you are, always this rude.
There's not many of what I am.
Terribly unfortunate. Must have been a mutant then.
You couldn't say that.
I did. am currently a plant, like Elderwood.
Hmm. I have never met this creature of Hob.
A hobgoblin. It is a classification of hedgeline.
Oh, disgusting.
Uneducated. Terribly uneducated and terribly rude, not even to introduce himself.
That might be a dwarf turned golem.
Ah, that would make sense what kind of mistake he is. Ah, no, you know, I don't even think he was a dwarf. I think he was just somebody's fucking mistake.
Could be, though. And with the dwarves who have been put into the shells of golems, I meant they tend to be very irritable, rude, and stuck in the point of their life when they were transferred, unable to change further.
I don't know. Definitely a mistake, though. If there's not many of them, it means he's a mistake.
Perhaps in time he will explain more. Or maybe to the right people. I'd imagine Tellus and the Slab would have a lot in common with him.
I thought Tellus was like, I saw him yesterday. He seemed very grumpy, but Tellus always seems grumpy. Figured he was some elemental.
Yes, he's a magma elemental.
So I was right and he was being ignorant. I said.
He was more than accommodating to me, very polite, respectful even. A bit too respectful, almost like a reverence.
Fun fact about wearing masks is people often show you things about them that they wouldn't show you if you weren't. I hope you don't mind them in the pot with you.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay. Look, I am a plant.
Fun fact about being a tree like me is people mistake you for a god quite often.
I don't know. Back when the first few times I'd wander out without my mask, people were always afraid. There's some wild things. Don't speak with her. She's going to steal from you. Don't make a deal with her. It's bad for you.
In fairness, I myself wouldn't make a deal with anyone. I have no concept of money.
You've made bargain with me, Elderwood.
Have I?
Yeah, remember you gave me the resin.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a bargain. I was just handing over something.
You are very lucky that I did not cheat.
Lucky indeed. No, my kind ourselves have a way of treating things. We devised a darker ritual during our times of war. It's been lost now, it's no longer being taught, though I was around during its conception. We mark a living thing, and so long as we stay within range of that living thing, most things cannot affect us. We can still die and whatnot, but we'll eventually resprout from where we fell.
Anything good on the board?
Though if that creature is killed or if we move too far, it has no effect.
So you utilise them as a phylactery then, or in the same vein of magics?
It's very similar, yes.
That's cool.
Though much more limited.
They're specifically racially phylacterized, right?
And so long as it's a sentient being, it can be marked.
You know, it's funny, even your brother reacts differently to my mask. Ah, yes, a goblin. Terrible little nasty thing.
It's his hatred of most of the sentient enlightened races.
It's his hatred of mortals is what it is, which is fair. Mortals are dumb as fuck.
He's had his fair share of goblin antics, explosives, fire orbs, you name it, he's dealt with it, and he was a bit more brutal than he should have been.
No, it's
Even
alright.
when he fought them.
I adore greenskins purely for their brutalities and their braveries. That's why I like them.
Very brave creatures indeed.
They also have no
Almost.
sense of death, which I've recently
That
discovered.
was I was going to add.
Nah. It's
You seem something I might like.
which is one of those things like when I look at them, and
something
prior,
that you
I
like.
didn't really have a concept of death. I didn't have a concept of death till I came here, and I was like, well, fuck it, no wonder I never saw none of them goobers again.
Goblins are quick to get themselves killed.
No, I haven't seen it.
It's true, yeah. So, let me rephrase that, I suppose. Only 2 or 3 of the ones that I've known here have died. The cohorts too, I kind of lump them in the same thing. Most of the orcs actually I know have died as well.
I know Verosh still remains in the volcano, though I have not seen him in quite some time.
Honestly, Varosh was very upsetting to me in his cowardice on the last expedition. I was like, you know, I was expecting Varosh to be fierce and brave, and he was cowardly, and I was horribly disappointed in him.
Yes, that is a plus.
Perhaps it is the energy you
The orc that had me contained, I will give him credit where it is due. He did fight a foe that he should not have, and it costed him.
You know, I feel like you've mentioned this once or twice to me, and I've never really dug into it. You were contained by orcs.
Yes, around 1,200 years ago I was captured and contained due to a misunderstanding. They thought I was an enemy tribe's deity.
Where are we going?
So they captured me and held me for generations.
I'm going to see if I can find my daughter, but
Powerful sealing spell into a tiny orb.
What is the phrase the Jinn always use? Ultimate cosmic power! Itty bitty little space. I was in an orb once. Terrible experience.
does that not make you weak for being attached to me?
Not so bad for me, I just went into torpor until I was suddenly in a forest.
Listen, I got into it with my parents when I was in the bubble, little orb. And then I ended up losing my wings and my eyes and all sorts of other bits and bobs of myself just to get out of the bargain.
That I am not easy to please.
Well, I'd like to say we're both free now, but we are both stuck here.
Well, to be fair, I really only need like a gear or two from like glitch or something like that, because I need a mechanist piece, and then maybe 1 or 2 more. I got a good scale from Ash, so I have the Shadowfell covered. And then I need an elemental piece, but that'll be a challenge, and I was trying to get one from Telos, but he's an ass, and Zapier I think will cover it if I can get him to actually come and pick up his order.
That was Lady Arabella who just walked past. Did you know she's in love with the Pale Hound?
Oh yeah, no, I knew. Everybody keeps trying to fuck the Pale. I don't think we can fuck the evil out of him, I'm sorry.
I have to agree, I don't think that would be possible.
Yeah.
On a side note, I wish people would stop doing that in the forest. The trees can see it, and they don't like it.
Where should they do it instead?
Their homes made out of the tree corpses.
Do you know what a stud is, Elderwood?
I do not.
That somebody said King was a stud. Something about breeding, and I got real confused by it, and I said, is that something I'm supposed to be doing? And then King got flustered and ran away.
I think I understand what that word means now.
Do ya?
Yes, when you mentioned the rest of the context, it sort of clicked. It's like a buck of a deer herd, you know? He gets all the girls of that herd, all the does. Shoes off any other male.
So does he need more than one wife? Was that what you're saying?
He probably doesn't want it, but people might assume that he could get more than one if he wanted to.
Do you think he needs more than one?
Doubtful. Most dwarves are content with one. Only the chaos dwarves are known to be more greedy. And he's no chaos dwarf. Chaos dwarves don't make goblins their wives, they enslave them.
To be fair, he didn't make a bargain with a goblin.
That is true. But was he aware before
Oh,
or after?
no, he was very aware. He was very aware. He was one of the first people who found out, actually. Because he was the one I went to when my mask was shattered. And he helped me fix it and forge it again.
Is he a runic smith?
Yeah.
I see, that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, I feel like he wouldn't tolerate half of the shenanigans I pull out of the fucking... I made him make me an entire magical workshop because I was really tired of doing magical ritual shit on the roof. So, yeah.
Well, if any dwarf could do that, it would be a runic smith. Very talented.
Yeah. He's a good sort.
Now, my opinion of them may be a bit skewed. I do enjoy them, and I would say most are very honorable and honest. That's a good quality of them.
But where's the button here?
They are brash and hot-headed, and they hold on to grudges like no one else.
Oh my god, he's got so many grudges. So many grudges.
I was almost put in their book of grudges just for walking near their mountain. I think I told you this. They thought I was a widow for a widow's pet.
Come on. Hey, where are you going? A pet? Alright.
Yes, the widows of their realm tend to keep some race of dryad or woodland spirit with them, and they're very mindless and violent.
That's terrible. Lay down. Lay down.
Yes, it is. The widows there are very low in number, but vicious and extremely dangerous. Demanding trees give them transport around their continent.
It is so counterintuitive. The trees must move me. These immovable things must move me around. I get it. I know it's dryads and all that, but...
These trees were quite large, and their root networks provided a sort of nearly instant transportation.
Oh, I see. That's cool.
A little disheartening for elves, but at least they kept the forests alive.
Yes, because elves are always known for the good decision-making processes.
That is true. Though I suppose I'd rather have arrogant wood elves than giant rat things burning the forest down with green fire.
I don't know.
Have you ever seen a Skaven?
Never up close, right? We never pulled markets into a place like that, but we'd seen them from distances. But a market's are nigh impenetrable to the things that mean harm, so it wasn't something like I ever really had concern of it, but I know the locals did.
That makes sense. Though I am surprised none of Clan Eshin went into your markets. They might have found something valuable.
Oh, they probably would, but it's one of those things that they weren't the target audience of the market that we'd brought to the realm, so they weren't really welcomed. We were there for... I don't even fucking remember what we were there for.
That's fair. They trade with very few races other than their own. And even then, they're more likely to eat the messenger and send their own back, who then gets eaten over there. So it's a gruesome process.
Yeah. Alright, love. I think I'm
That's
gonna head
your
back
future,
home,
then.
alright?
You travel safely now.
You're welcome to come by if you like.
I may pop by now, actually. I have nothing else going on.
Yeah, it seems the flow of traffic here has slowed down, so... I can tell you the configurations we've been working on.
That would be most interesting to see out.
Yeah. Maybe you can help me if I've got some of them off. I don't think I'm too far off, but one or two of them I'm not 100% sure on. Frostbridge.
Frostbridge. Very.
Ah, it's fine.
You know, Chara's eating one of my fruits, and I'm excited to see where she plants it.
Bella?
Chara.
Chara. Alright, I thought you said your child, and I went, well, my two
Well,
dragons are
technically-
mostly asleep.
Technically, when she plants it and it grows up, it will be my child. That's why I wish to know where it is, so I can go talk to it on occasion.
That's fair. Hello. Bella's been taking to calling me mama recently, which I thought was interesting.
That's a bit odd, because she's called me father.
I think it's just kinderkind. You know what I mean?
I suppose. I do have a parent, though it's neither father nor mother. It's a treat.
I understand. I have fae that my contract fell from, which I refer to as my father and my mother, though they're not kind or loving or biologically related.
How do you feel about them?
Well, my mother tried to eat me every time she sees me, and my father usually hides me in the water so she doesn't. And if he could destroy me, he would, except for the fact that it would breach the contract, so he kind of just makes sure that she doesn't eat me. So, none too fond of either of them, but anytime I see them, it's a bit of an antagonistic thing. I yell at them, and then they yell at me, and blah 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 blah, but that's what you kind of get with hedgelings.
Sounds like a tense relationship.
Basically, I'm made of a contract that the two of them forged, and they both accused the other one of breaching it, but the weird decided neither one of them breached it, but because neither one of them could hold on to the contract, you got me. And that's how failings are made. Well,
now you're here.
Yeah, that's how failings are made, is contracts that people cannot hold on to but are not breached. A lot of times they fizzle away because the contract ends up of not having any value, or they can't have any more they don't acquire any more bargains of their own, but I've stuck around for a while. And honestly, the two of them can go fuck themselves.
This region reminds me of some fae that favored the frost invaded my realm and tried to claim a portion of it. That
Why?
was a few century-long war.
What? I don't understand why Fae would try and invade. I understand why they might try to steal a creature. My people do that all the time. They try and
They
steal
didn't
mortals,
deem
but
us as sentient. They deemed us as lesser creatures, no better than animals,
I mean,
and figured they could lay claim to what they thought was theirs.
yeah, but most of my people have no interest in, well, weirdlings have no interest in land outside of the hedge.
I believe they courtiers.
Ah. Oh, that makes sense. Wildlings have a different mentality on that.
She loves him.
Really, Bob? Just gonna wait a second.
Go to sleep for a while, friend.
You're so mean.
She could be friends with those that had that. Stupid. Oh. So foolish.
With that disgusting monster.
Oh, yes. Oh, you're a monster.
Hello, you two. I hope you've been well.
Dong.
Oh, what is this?
Us warding against the bullshit pale stuff.
Oh. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh, you haven't seen the changes, have you?
I am not.
Bella spent hours on it a few days ago because she moved to Grove. Welcome to work round. What did you come back and make?
You've done a good job.
A sword. Look, a sword. I'm very excited for you about the sword. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think he lost his voice again.
No.
No? Why do you...
Mocking me and my sword.
I'm not mocking you. I can't, I'm not like you. I can't tell the difference between one sword and the other. If you want to climb your way through here, I don't know if you can, but you could try.
It's a bit of a squeak.
Like I said, I spent a lot of time doing configurations. Why did you run away? Show me your sword. What's so special about it? He really did just run away. I don't know where he went.
He's probably going to spend a few more restless nights perfecting his swordcraft now.
Oh no.
Well, on the bright side, we'll have extremely sharp swords to deal with the pale.
Yeah. Like I said, I was working on configurations. I've mapped you into Arborea, mostly because I couldn't find... You seem mostly good as a creature. And I was like, this...
Suppose you could say that.
And Arborea seemed a similar realm to what you had described. Hang on, apparently I have a small demonic dog in my head that really has an opinion, and I need to address it.
Very well.
Go ahead. Right. I need to go to the bathroom too. Sorry about that. So what you think?
It looks... I'm not sure how to put it. It looks like it'll do something.
I hope, right?
Do all of these need to be filled out, or just enough?
Not all. The more the better, but a big one that I'm missing is the elemental chaos. This thick ring here between the black and the gold. I was hoping, Talos, anything here from here. I have the Shadowfell, I have the Feywild, I have the Hedge, the Celestia, Arborea, Pandemonium, the Void, the Material. But as you can see, there's a big problem on this side. We don't have a lot of lawful or particularly evil things. And not necessarily stating that the alignment is the critical part, but the origin, right? Circassia, Gehenna, Hades, Hell, Mechanus even. Eridon. Like, any of these places or their parallels would be fine, but the only one I know of anyone being from is here, and this is the Nine Hells, and I know Alcarva's from here, but I have nothing from him. I know
Would he not give something?
he owes me a favour, but I haven't seen him in days. And then this is Mechanus, and I was hoping to get something from Glitch, and I asked him, but he had nothing to give. And that would be decently balanced. But, you know, angel feathers and dragon scales and nonsense, right? It's all nonsense.
The only other thing I could offer would be the slab cell, which would get you something that you could also get from Tellus. The strength of it, I honestly have no clue who would give you a better anchor. I just have to get that pile of rocks to wake up.
And that's the thing, right? It's a lot of people who would probably be willing to help, but either have had nothing to give or I can't find them. And that's the problem, right? Can you not fit through that door?
I haven't tried yet, but I can.
Yeah, and then we have Bella's pond that she's made and a hole in the roof here.
For stealth attacks.
This drop dwarf technology.
Oh, it's another pool. As I said, when I was at, I believe it's Thurog's home. One of my friends from my realm. His name is Bleached Coral. He would like a thing like this, though getting him out of it would be incredibly difficult.
Well, better than nothing, right? I don't mind. Like I said, sometimes things don't move, and they stay that way for a really, 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 really long time.
Ain't that the truth? That's like 90% of the people from my home.
You know, you sit in a Dryad's Grove for a while, if you can get him to talk to you. Or even spend time with the satyrs and fauns and centaurs, which seems like the kind of people who'd move around a lot, but they don't ever go anywhere. They just stay there and they celebrate one festival after the other, and they're always in the same place.
I know my time here has been some of the most talkative time I've ever had. I've said more words here than I have in my entire lifetime. I've gotten used to it. It's why when I first woke up, I was speaking in such a sluggish manner compared to now. It takes a minute to warm up.
I'd imagine. Part of the reason why I made the mask in the first place. My original title was quiet and slow and fearful.
And what about now? I assume that titles changed.
No, title's lost. So, not so applicable. Even without the mascot, I reminisce of this title more than I do of my previous one. People still find it a bit eerie, but what are you gonna do, right?
Well, whatever you can do.
Don a mask, basically. I swear, anytime someone sees me without it, they're like, "Oh, you're alright? Are you dying?" I'm like, no more than I have been any other day I've been here. Sick? They have been since I've gotten here.
Reminds me of some of the forest creatures I discovered. Those towering behemoths, they lost who they were, and are no more than empty husks, replaced with animalistic instinct due to corruption. They've lost themselves entirely.
Magic here in the land, it's all rotten.
Yes, this place is not ideal.
Not at all.
I do hope things get better, I really do. At least for the people. Nature persists, it always will, and I don't think that will change. But the people here, I do like them. So, I hope for the best.
I don't know how well hope will help us, if I'm perfectly honest.
What did you say?
I don't know how well hope will help. It's sitting and waiting and hoping and dreaming for the best to come of it usually means a lot of people end up dead in the meantime.
Well, that may be an unfortunate outcome. Some paths are shorter than others.
Time is not a luxury everyone has, not here.
No, it is not. Though is it ever a luxury?
In realms without it, very much so. What need do you have it?
What of you? What is your plan if this harpoon anchor situation does not work out?
Oh, that's a tough question. Keep on the great and eternal fucking quest to defeat the Pale, hopefully, before the rot kills me.
Well, progress has been made at least. I know for some time it was a few defeats after defeats, at least it seemed that way, and now we have a new skull.
Conquest, yeah? And war.
Oh yes, that's right. 2 back to back. One more? 2 more? I don't remember which.
The
Are
2
you-
halves of death.
If things stay at this pace, we should have that in no time.
Well, no, everybody seems content to just have tea parties and let death monologue at them.
That sounds a bit foolish.
Yeah, well, I don't know how
I
to...
understand.
Do you? Because I don't get it at all.
I meant if it was to buy time for something, maybe. But if it's just to have a quick parlay, I don't see much of a point in it. It's clear they've no interest in letting us go.
It's literally just to torment us, and everybody's like, we're getting answers. I'm like, are you? Did you learn anything that will going to help us defeat them? No? What a concept. Then I guess you wasted your fucking time.
Haven't they killed a lot of people?
Yep.
I wouldn't be very eager to speak with them myself.
Yeah, but he's all about talking to fucking death. And they're like, we're getting information. I'm like, no, you're giving them information.
Let's hope they're put to rest before things can escalate on that front further.
Yeah, maybe.
But then what's next after that?
Stick the skulls in the door and hope the thing on the other side of the door is a way to get out. Or fight another big monster. There is, after all, the mage and the tormentor. Not to mention still many, many missing people like Mars. And unknown, like just unknown quantities of people who've vanished.
Yes, I saw those on the board. Some people going missing and not knowing where they went. It's unfortunate. I believe Nomes told me earlier he tried to scry for someone, but death blocked it.
And she showed up and everybody talked to her again.
A being so powerful, capable of blocking the scry, almost as if it was effortless, that is not a hard feat to do, but I can't imagine she prepped for it. How could she have unless she had some way of predicting it would happen?
It just
with
means
some level of efficiency.
wherever she hears them is warded. And it was alarmed, and basically she traced back the scry to the source. It's not immensely complicated, right? But everybody thinks they're omnipotent, and I'm like, no, they just have the ability to teleport, which we could block with a dimensional anchor. We could use it as a trap, but, you know, I was trying to formulate a plan with some people, and nobody had a fucking interest in it.
I do wish nature magic had more capabilities, but sadly it's one of the magic schools that aren't very useful in fronts like that. Sure, you could use roots to bind someone physically, but what's that going to do against someone who can face the material?
You've got to be more creative with it. That which is ethereal turned to stone cannot move through another material.
We have some darker rituals involving nature, but I prefer not to use them any longer.
I know, I understand.
We call it outer nature.
Outer nature?
It's one of the reasons I dislike the void so much. Some fisheries terrors opened up in my realm and corrupted some beings. We call them beings of the outer once they're tainted, though it came with some useful magic, I will admit, which we call outer nature magic. It's not your typical form of corruption. It twists and distorts and changes things permanently.
You know, I think the way I view it, we only have the ability to perceive so far from our origins, right? Beyond that horizon of perception, it's incomprehensible and alien, right?
I can agree with that.
So like for a mortal, you know, the great wheel is centered on the prime material where the mortals are. They can perceive no farther and understand no farther than the outer realms, the gods' domains, because those are the farthest thing that they understand that interfaces with them. So the esoteric realms, like the void and the eldritch and those things outside there, they can't understand. But the farther you are from the material as your point of origin, the more alien the material feels, and the less alien the esoterics feel.
That makes sense.
But again, I think it's all about where you're centered in your understanding of the universe, right? To you, it's an antithesis, but I don't think it's outside your comprehension. I think you probably understand it about as much as you'd understand a material plane, right?
Yes, it's just a matter of getting that chance to make that understanding. Which sometimes you're left very little chance when said thing you're trying to understand is actively trying to destroy you.
That's fair.
I suppose after you dispatch it, you have that time unless they have that irritating knack of dissolving.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to understand it, but like, at this point, right, the pale is a thing that has declared that it will be our doom. I don't really need to understand anything more than that. They're not going to secretly be my friend, right?
No, you are correct. There is no peaceful way out of this.
It's just my frustration because everybody believes, oh, well, we can talk our way out of it, or we can trick them. I'm like, no, you can kill them. That's how we win. We kill them before they kill us.
Yes, there is no peaceful resolution that should... Unless you don't mind dying, I suggest take up arms and fight for yourself. I will say, if the pacifist of 7,000 years has decided to fight, maybe that's a sign you should as well, instead of talking.
Yeah, they're just I don't understand. If you've literally been threatened within the last 24 hours, why you would stop to talk to something that had threatened you in the last 24 hours.
Perhaps fear. Perhaps they thought they were no match for their foe, and sought anything they could grasp onto for a way out.
What? I know. It's already that way. Yeah.
It's not unlike mortals to be afraid. Fear is one of their key emotions. It's what sparks a lot of conflict between them. Fear of losing power, fear of losing loved ones, fear of losing wealth, land, freedom, life. That's their greatest fear, the fear of loss. Change goes hand in hand with that, because they have a knack of feeling if something changes, they're losing something. Doesn't matter what's changing. It could be the paint on a building. You turn a red building blue, they feel as if they've lost it. They get upset and demand that the building don't be changed to blue.
Bob, don't do it!
Bob is very upset.
Bob doesn't like change. Really, Bob?
He doesn't.
Where King went? He was here.
He's dead, right here.
King?
You got him? Oh, King.
I said, I wonder where King is, and you're like, he's dead, right here, and I'm like, oh my god, that's horrifying.
Oh, I thought you were looking for Bob.
No. No,
That
no.
would be alarming.
Oh my god, why would you say that?
I apologize if I've given you a heart attack.
Oh my god. I want to stand on this mushroom, but I don't think I can. It's not a physical mushroom.
I'd say a ghost room, but it looks nothing like one.
No, I don't think it is. This poor book had information in it, but the Ural stole it.
That dastardly creature seems to steal a lot of things. You're a merchant, aren't you? Have you ever made dealings with the merchant of mirrors?
I've traversed. I have dealt with merchants in the Mirror Realm. Are you talking of someone specifically titled that?
Yes, he calls himself the merchant of mirrors. He is what you consider a traditional deal maker in the sense of legends, as in be very specific with what you want, because he will try and double cross you.
Is he a fae?
I think he's far beyond fair.
Oh, so he's like one of our kindly ones then.
If I had to make a comparison, closer to the incarnation of evil itself than any fae. But he goes by the Master of Mirrors or Merchant of Mirrors, depending on where you meet him.
Sounds in line with the Smiling Man.
From what I've heard of the Smiling Man, they do sound very similar. Though this man is not known to go around with masks, parading deals and whatnot. He will approach you, he will offer a deal. You can take it or not. I recommend you don't take it, but if you do, you'll get what you want. Of course, doesn't really matter what it is. eternal life, more power, wealth. You'll get it, but you will have to pay your dues at some point. And there is no way to cheat.
I am a creature that's very aware of how deals work, and I have a tendency to not strike other people's deals and make my own. And when I make bargains with things more powerful than me, I'm very aware of the cost, and I intend to pay it. Lest they cheat me, then they get nothing.
I was just curious if you had met him or seen him in the markets that you speak of.
No. I have not. Have you?
No, I've encountered him numerous times. Often does he try to give me a deal, though I am not a creature of want, so I always reject it. But I've seen his power, and it is terrifying.
Yeah, they're usually creatures who've made a name for themselves bargaining. And they do so by making many bargains. They build their power base that way.
He's more than willing to share information freely. It's the more potent deals when he takes action. Very good conversationalist, though I guess you have to be when you're making deals like he is.
Yeah, absolutely. Not making bargains, how you,
No, I've not seen him for some time. Thankfully, I dislike our meetings.
What's that?
He carries himself with an air of needless death and suffering. There are a few things that instill a sense of dreading me, fear I suppose you could call it, and he is one of those things.
He is not a creature that acts with wanton violence. He behaves under a set of rules, and that is enough usually. For me, at least.
He does follow his rules. If you beat him fair and square in whatever game he tosses you in, you can get out of paying your original price.
That's always the trick then, isn't it? Understanding the rules of the game. Come on, let's go party.
Oh yes, it takes one of quick wit in order to even stand a chance.
What kind of games did he play with you?
Oh, I have not played no games. I've spectated one though. Puzzles and labyrinth halls. Stopping time and showing you snippets of things that you've not experienced, but it feels as if you had, and then solving whatever problem is there. It's
Pop it.
Yes, love.
There's a Tellus coming.
How did you manage that?
Found him. Said you were looking.
I doubt he'll give me what I need.
Well, he said he needs something from me, so maybe that will be my my bargaining chip.
Are you going to show me your new sword or not? I need you to explain it to me, love.
It's fine.
No! It's not fine.
It's just a sword.
Come, Master Dwarf, let us see your workmanship.
I'll do so in a bit. I'm working on some armor for a new rocky thing.
A new rocky thing.
Yes. Said he was made by something called Dwerger, who he called the Dark Dwarf, which I have. There's the Chaos Dwarves, but I don't know of any Dark Dwarf.
I know what he speaks. They are similar to Drow.
What's a Drow?
It's an elf that lives underground.
Weaver's a drow.
Weaver is a mask with nice tits.
Wow. Alright. That's an opinion. That's a hot take. Come on.
Fine, yours a bit.
You know, Weaver is as much a drow as I am a goblin. So.
Oh, I made that mask, I know.
Brat.
Me never.
If you don't mind me asking, Master Dwarf, which mountain city you hail from?
I am a Kazakh dwarf.
I'm trying to put a finger on that.
Apparently, I'm not from many places that are known to many people.
Oh, I'm quite aware of where you're from. You mentioned Chaos Dwarves and the like, so I've been there a few times. Though the mountain hall you speak of, I doubt I've been to that one in particular. I've only been to 2 cities there. In the first one, they attempted to chop me down and place me in their book of grudges. They thought I was with the Wood Elves.
That would have me believe that you may have been near Karakradrin.
And then, after it all got sorted, they referred to me as Thingaz.
Thingaz, you said.
That they do.
Did they have crested mohawks of red or no?
That was at the second city I visited.
Aye, Karakradrin most likely.
No,
I'm from Karakadrak in the northern mountains.
I earned my acquaintanceship, I won't say friendship, via helping them with the undercity problem.
Did it involve rats?
Most definitely.
Is this why we've been talking of Skaven?
Hey, Skaven.
That's where it was. It was a hold. I remember now. I wonder if that makes sense now. Fuck, that was from eons ago. They said don't talk to the rats. I remember.
Don't talk to that.
This undercity in particular had 2 gray seers in it, and they had me distract and deal with one of them.
It's no easy task.
No easy task, indeed.
I'm still caught up on you offering me a piece of yourself and not considering it cannibalism.
Well, I'm not the one feasting on it.
Wait, what?
He offered
It's
me.
just a fruit.
I entered the room fairly confused.
He
It
offered
was
me.
when I offered a piece of my fruit. They fall off and get eaten by wildlife all the time. I'm not very bothered by it.
Just a fruit then.
I know, but
Poppy, I might have displaced one of your benches in here.
do you know which?
I don't know where it's been displaced. I know that it's no longer here, is what I know.
You know what bench it was?
The big black one.
Oh, that's fine. I don't care. As long as the book's next to it wasn't lost.
No, it's right here.
Okay, no, that's just an arcane stone. That's all it is. I can move it upstairs because it's massive.
I blew out a wall and decided to rearrange some things and make it a little bit less drastic. I moved it, and next thing you know, I moved past it and it was gone.
Yeah, we do have a lot of stuff.
Alright, here's my sword.
No, I just wanted you to tell me about it. Now you want me to look at it like I'm gonna understand a animal. Fucking dwarf. Look, a sword. What am I supposed to do with it? It's heavy. Why is it so heavy?
Because it's a sword, love.
But it's heavy.
Yes, it's because it's a fucking sword.
But
You hit things with it.
I have a knife for that.
You have a knife that stabs things here and there. I have a sword that cleaves them.
Listen, I have a gun. I cast gun. Alright?
Yes, I know, I made it for you.
Twice. I was actually talking to Eldord about the fact that you remade the sword because you were really offended by how I said it might not be the best sword.
You need to know better on these lands. Okay. And you're just patronizing me lovingly.
No, it was really sweet.
We're fighting them too.
What do you mean? I just wanted a good boomstick, goodness. I needed
No,
something.
we were fighting.
I know we were because I had offended your like insulted your workmanship.
No, there was something else. I can't remember what it was.
What?
We used to have problems, and I think it was because.
I have insulted your workmanship, probably.
No, that was not it. Even though that is very valid.
I like it.
Yes, sir. I like it too.
Love it.
I love that.
Holy shit!
Ah, Papi.
Hello, love. You're live.
Miss Branches, by the way.
Yes, sir. We are fine. We had been resting and traveling.
Sorry, we've been away doing sexting.
What?
No.
I'm gonna drown you in the new pool.
Yes, I will pretend to be a siren and hold you under the water.
When did you
I tried to do that earlier with him. He needed bath.
When's
Place looks beautiful.
Hey, that does.
Yes, it is gorgeous. I love the way it's changed.
Let's head this way.
What? What do you do? No.
What do
Come
you?
on!
Yeah, throw him in the pool. Get fucked.
Oh shit!
This is the second time I've got wet today. Fuck you, King.
Oh no.
Ah, Lyra. It's good to see you,
Hello,
darling.
Lyra. I need to talk with you and your
Hello.
husband because very nasty accusations have been made today.
Would you happen to know who tried to fucking break into my house?
I would presume it was probably the woman who made the accusations, Calypso. Yeah, there's handprints on her fucking door. Looks like somebody tried to break in, love.
He tried to break in your room.
I totally did try to break into my house. They left their blood on my fucking door.
Yes, there was some foul accusations regarding Tov today. Stated that Tov received a massage from Annalie and used his fey wilds to take advantage of her. And I said that could not possibly be true. That is like the bright maid is far too naive to even have that statement and nor would Tov have done that.
Right. You would not.
I know. It is probably
doesn't
that she
sound-
was misinformed and spoke in a way that confused those around her in much the same way that I made statements that confused and hurt those around me that was not true.
What's going on?
The court
And
of
who is
Skull.
she anyway to take it that way?
Anna Lee. Calypso came and stated on behalf of Anna Lee that Tov took advantage of her using his Fey wilds.
That's nonsense.
I know it
It is
isn't.
entirely nonsense. He doesn't even know what to do with it.
That sounds very Fey.
So who are we killing? And when?
I am not sure. It's probably the same people who threatened to tie her to the bed and kill anyone who came to take Anna Lee. I do not believe Anna Lee is the culprit here.
Oh, so it's potentially part of that group of people then.
That's still where she resides, yes.
The demon pervert.
Hilarious the way they act upon something that they do.
So I would like to speak to Anna Lee, not her house on her behalf.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at this great apple.
Side note, Tillis is here.
I know, I still don't think he'll give me any peace of himself.
That is a no.
Even if it's for a good cause.
Good causes always have catch.
Well, listen to her explain it. Maybe you'll be a little bit less concerned about it.
I have given a piece of myself, Titus. I would not have done so if I did not trust her.
Would you like to see the machine? And why I need these anchors?
Sure.
What?
Sure.
Alright,
That's a yeah.
this way. Like fitting through the door.
Hey, Cass.
Hello there, Nemesis. Hope everything's been well with you.
Doing okay. Just hit a roadblock today.
Which we need to talk about your scrying later, Nomaz.
Excuse me.
Death
You need
and
a sword, Elira.
Know what you're doing?
Oh, I don't. I assure you that.
This
Interesting.
You'll call for me if you need anything.
This machine is designed to take various pieces from people of various realms and utilize the veil harpoon to pierce the veil and stretch it thin so that we might open a gate to leave.
Well enough. A bit frustrated.
As you can see from the map, I have nothing from the elemental chaos, and it is a
Please,
major
that's the
gap
human point.
in the anchoring.
Sometimes it's misunderstanding.
I'm sorry, say again?
And you need
Always some type of
a piece of me for
misunderstanding
that.
when around. Just misunderstanding.
Say again?
Oh, not even that. I'm disappointed at that, yes.
And you need a piece of me for that.
Well,
Take blows to them if
I
need
would
be.
take a piece of Zephyrion as he owes me a scale for these fucking crystals, but I have not seen him in days. And the other elemental I saw today was racist and a bit of a prick.
The demon pervert in his house.
To be fair, he did not insult me, but greenskins
I
instead.
heard of some talks amongst the lands. Like I see
Sounds like I need to humble someone.
things that I heard too.
But that is the purpose of the pieces. Originally I had planned to use my wings, but they had been burnt up in a spell for something else.
Yes. Did you hear me?
I see.
I did not.
I said that I heard some things amongst the lands. Castiel and I were traveling
If it helps get people to where they need to go, then
Depends on what you heard. I'm not going to give a blanket statement, but
I can conjure up a shard for you to use.
I will make the statement very clear. The piece will be burned away completely, and there will be no recovering it.
Things I heard are true.
It will not
That is
harm
fine.
you, but it will connect to you through your piece to your home plane. That is how we anchor.
As long as this household.
And the connection will only last as long as the piece does, and then it will fade.
me as well.
So.
Understood.
You know you have my sword.
And I had hoped Orm would come and finish tinkering with the harpoon, but I don't know where he left it.
I feel like we should maybe go find Lyra.
Yes.
Most of the configurations are done. There are a few pieces still needed.
Something as well too.
Do you need company?
Oh, of course.
I wouldn't mind helping, seeing that Elderwood has.
He's mapped to Arborea. Although I know he does not hail there, it is the closest I can find that is equivalent. Arborea, Pandemonium, Mount Celestia. Eventually, when I get the piece from Ilkava, the Nine Hells, and something from Glitch for the Mechanis, as well as the Shadowfell, the Feywild, the Dream, and the Prime Material, all collected so far. And the Void.
I can see the void when I'm standing in front of it, ironically.
Sorry, it's passing through. Sorry.
No problem. Have you happen to know anyone from Gehenna or Caracas or Hades?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah. But this is the project, the thing I have been working on since I arrived here.
A bit.
Yes?
I'm going to be taking some armor to the Mythic Tree.
Ask Krell where the skull is.
I will ask him. He wasn't there last time I looked. But yes, I'll inquire onto that one.
Maybe we can get him to convince everybody else it's not a great idea to deal with traders.
You mean
Pale traders.
Kava?
No! You know Gava, no! I mean the fucking people who keep betraying the Pale to help us and then end up murdering people we care about.
Hey, that should be a thing, I agree.
Maybe people will stop trying to fuck the Pale.
I wonder that terminology has gone so far as it has.
Because Arabella is trying to fuck the Hound.
That is dumb. She needs to be neutered.
Alright. So many conversations. I'm heading back to the Mythic
I understand why people choose to try to help them.
Allah, I'm heading out.
Because people are stupid.
Thank you, Elderwood.
She's very dumb. To be honest.
Yeah.
She just oozes stupidity when I'm around her.
But yeah. The configurations are decently solid, though I keep realizing I have mistakes on alignments and coordinates. I have no idea where Orm has left the fucking harpoon. I don't know what state it's in. Honestly, as much as I admire goblin engineering, I am ignorant to it.
Understood. Give me a small amount of time. I will be downstairs and make a small shard for you to use.
I appreciate that. Am I incorrect in assuming somewhere between fire and earth?
Yes. You're not incorrect, but you're right as in yes. Sorry.
Magma. Around here. Shh. Maybe yeah. God. Sometimes I sit here and argue about alignments and coordinates for hours, and I can't even deal with it. You know, for a while I had Nomez mapped as like a lawful evil creature. Because I just mapped him to the Feywild, I didn't consider the alignment. And then I sat there and realized how fucking stupid I was.
Well, you guessed right with the more chaotic side of Earth.
I suppose those things can go hand in hand sometimes.
But yes, just give me a moment to conjure up something.
We can go downstairs, or you can stand here and stare at the absolute confusion that is the Anchor's configuration.
Go downstairs. It's fine.
Away with the place, didn't we?
Yep, she went all out.
I am indeed confused by it.
Don't worry.
It is gorgeous.
It's confusing, don't worry.
And all the chocolate cake and all the
I like confusing. I like it to learn about it.
Okay, so all the sweets I could want. What are you gonna eat?
Beautiful construction
don't know.
here.
Actually, tell us you needed to speak to me before I go.
That's a lot of cake to eat.
Yes.
I know.
Okay.
So good. It's so good.
If you need to be more private, we can go somewhere
Sweet. You know,
Yes.
not too sweet.
Oh no, the door closed on me. How rude.
Where did Lyra go?
I'm snapped.
Did she go to kill a bitch?
Are we killing bitches? I would like in.
Wherever you
Dad, are
honeymoon,
you
did
eating all
you
of-
did you forget how food worked?
Mom,
You're eating like a mongrel. Have a hold of yourself.
Mom?
Well, I mean, it's good food. I think he has a right to enjoy good food, right, Cass?
Yeah.
Wow, I've never seen so many apples.
Yep, that's the thing. Did she put like addictive like additives into the cake or something?
I don't think she put any Fey food here.
Wipe your face.
The world is getting colorful. Oh, it's a nice mushroom.
She put addictive things in the.
I don't know what she did, but I imagine it wasn't baked correctly.
Set this down.
Cass.
Hey
You wanna
there,
you want a potion to get rid of those effects?
Nah, he's fine. This is what happens if he
Do
sticks his
you
face.
want a potion?
It'd be fine. You walk it off.
Walk it off, yeah, that's it.
Oh, we get king. Throw him in water again. Lyra.
Hey, Poppy.
Hello, Lyra.
Yes, no miss.
God damn, what the hell is doing
I did some scrying today.
I heard you summoned death.
Cake.
I got a response from Lady Death. Pissed her off.
Yes, I've heard. I think that in combination with the dimension anchor could be utilized to form a very good trap.
It just keeps going.
Trying my best.
Yeah.
Who made this never-ending mushroom?
Lyra, you alright?
Absolutely fine.
Did you go... Where did you run off to?
My house? I did say I was gonna look at that door again.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like it's been successfully opened.
No, I don't think it was.
Good.
Is there ever an end to this?
Gabriel, get over the mushroom.
Just keep climbing. You'll reach it eventually.
Go, sit. You must rest.
I don't know. I ate the food. I had no problems with me.
That's because you're fine.
Ah.
I went through the mushroom.
Lyra, do not let other people's ignorance
Castiel,
get you upset.
you must be magic.
I don't know, but they still try to break into my house, regardless of the shit they're trying to say about Tov, which I absolutely don't believe in.
Where do they live?
The Court of Skull.
I just don't remember the fucking way back there.
It's along the beach.
Could just probably track their scent back there, but...
I think perhaps we should do this some other time, maybe tomorrow. We can go and speak to them about it.
Right.
I think I trust Annalie more than I would anything coming from anything at the Court of Skull.
The mushroom has
Well,
all
here's
the
the
answers.
thing. And
Well, I
Calypso
mean, I know
said
Tov, I
on-
absolutely don't believe that could happen.
The Calypso tells a story that Annalie was giving Tov a massage, and he used his Fey Wilds, or whatever, to take advantage of her. And she was crying and upset, and I cannot imagine that this is true, because, honestly, when was the last time Tov was even awake? 1. 2, I don't believe he would take advantage of her. 3, I honestly believe Annalie could be... Why? What did he just say? Annalie could say something that was misinterpreted.
No mess.
Could happen.
Yes.
I need you
tell us
when you're done.
Of course. Whatever you need me to do.
I'm not gonna intrude on your conversation. I'll just wait until you're finished. Here.
This is done, I guess.
Hey, Peppa.
Hi.
What do you need help with? Tell us.
Tov would absolutely be the type to get a massage, but like, there would be nothing following it.
Yeah.
So whatever they are trying to bring up isn't bringing anything. The only fucking part bothering is that they tried to fucking break into my house.
My thought on what has happened is very similar to the experience that Bella and myself and Nomas have had in regards to people talking about mortal fucking. In the way they speak on it, it's very confusing. They'll say one thing and mean another, and I honestly believe she could have been misled or confused.
Mm-hmm. Very confused.
And I believe this house, who is a hypersexual house, might have taken advantage of her or misinterpreted it.
Yeah, you have to be some kind of fucked up to just act like that when you're the type of person that's gonna go around and try to get anyone.
This is also the house that threatened to tie her to the bed and cut the head off of anyone who tried to take her from them. So,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This household a
Absolutely no
family.
sense.
No, it's a bunch of fucking demons.
Yeah, literally so.
And we go there, and we ask some questions. And if they can't answer, we slap a bitch.
Yeah, that's the least that's gonna happen.
I would like to
That's
speak
for
to
sure.
Anna Lee, and I would like to speak to Torf, but honestly, I don't believe the rest of the house deserves a fucking explanation, because all they've done is cause problems.
I am one of you now.
That you are.
This gives me an idea, Lyra. They act out of line again. We could turn them into a mushroom.
Life is so much more simple as a mushroom.
No, it would be way
get
too
some.
simple for them. I don't think they would feel any pain as a mushroom, to be honest.
I feel
Not like I
everything
know
as a
anything,
mushroom.
I've never been a mushroom.
This is better than sex.
What? He ate cake, and I think there was something in the cake.
I think so too.
Shit, there was more than just one thing in that cake.
Something in the mushroom, and that's me.
God damn. He needs some help, I think.
I go get King. He'll dump him in water. He'll feel good as rain.
Now that this feels better than what you and me did last night.
What?
I'd be offended.
Look at these paintings. They're gorgeous.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, they are really cute.
Yeah, there's a lot more than before. Especially this one here of Lyra.
So cute.
Oh, it's not me.
That is you.
Catherine!
It's Catherine.
Oh my. Is that your sister?
That's your daughter.
My child.
You have a sister? Why does she look like you? Where's yours?
Are you
Maybe
saying
if you
all
wash
beings
your
with white
ears
hair
out,
are
I
white?
might just say it again.
Yes, because at first I thought this was Castiel up here with the woman with the red hair, and then I see he was right here.
Now that's
Okay.
Kiva.
You know, that would be some kind of fire Castiel, but like, wouldn't be quite fitting
over
to
here.
the person, is it? It's a little bit too updo.
Wait, is this? I know this is no Miz. That's
Yeah.
him over here too, right?
yeah.
No
Ah.
ways it works out.
The Moas worked out and grew a beard, and then he picked up the mushroom fairy. All right.
When did him and Mushroom Fairy get together?
They have not had their first date yet, but they're living together, so they kind of did it the same way
What?
King and I have done it. Which is we got married and then we fell in love, and then the rest of it. It's fine. It's an inverted form of courtship, apparently.
You best take her on
Look,
dates
it's fine.
soon.
Dates in this house doesn't really work out. I've had like one.
To be fair, people have now told me that my husband is a stud and he needs a second woman.
God damn.
He has amazing pecs.
Maybe looking at his specs.
Of course. He walks around without a shirt.
I was gonna point that out as well.
He does.
But then I figured you didn't need help since you are an amazing mushroom, right?
No Miz.
Mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a mushroom?
Oh, Castiel is one with the mushrooms.
Yes.
I could undo it just with a simple snap of my fingers.
No, let him be.
Or just a good kick, but no.
I think I'm at a really good place in my life right now.
The floor. Sure.
How does it feel to be a mushroom, Cassian?
Hit the
Just me,
real bottom
myself,
of it.
and mushroom. That's all I got in the end. That's what I found out.
Sure you're not a little fat heart?
Do you need another house?
No, he's
Apparently
a
my
drugged
boy's dirty.
mortal, Nomas. We've covered
You
this.
would
I
not
know,
mind.
I'm kidding.
You
I'm
give them
kidding, I'm kidding.
mushrooms, you give them
Good. You
they
can't come
food
back.
and
I'm-
wine, they're gonna get fucked up. We've covered this.
Yes, I know. I have an antidote that works well.
Don't give him it. Let him accept. He lives in a house with like 8 fae. What do you expect is going to happen? He's going to eat fae food. He's got to get used to it.
I'm a fae now.
If you would like, I can make you a changeling, love.
Can you
But-
make me fly?
Yes.
Could arrange
she
that
can.
without magic.
Yes, I can. Would you like to learn?
Wait, is this one of them deals?
Darling, everything's a deal with me. Even at this. I will teach you
Must
to
it be a
fly.
mushroom?
I
It's really growing on
rat.
me.
I am starting to become jealous of the mushroom.
Would you like some cake, love?
No, no.
Or the soda? Have you had any of the soda?
Soda? What is that?
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Is that what soda is?
The soda is well, I have some of the non-Fey variant and some of the Fey variant of it. It should be around here somewhere.
Yes, do tell them the pretty little lies. They will definitely believe you.
Absolutely.
See,
I
I swear
will
everyone
take
in
the
this
non
house is either Fae or married to Fae, and the only one that isn't is the two that have been fucked over by Fae. So.
Oh.
That's true. She's talking about me and Nala.
I am!
I fucked the fae. When?
No, fucked over boy. Do you
Was it
really want to
good?
talk
I do
about
not
the
remember.
kindly one? No, let's not talk about him. Let's not talk about the.
One that smiles.
No. Listen, I am going to be your nightmare. You need not fret of that one.
I'm going to kill him one day.
I do hope you do.
I will, or I'll die trying.
Well, I prefer if you didn't do that second option.
Me.
He cannot beat the Mushroom King.
No, you're pretty well hidden right there.
Thank you, love.
Wait, where did Nomes go? I wanted to talk to him about him and Mushroom Fae.
What do you want to know?
You did not tell us that you and Mushroom Fae are together. Congratulations.
No, I'm not a mushroom Fae. I'm
No, you and Bella were together.
Yes, sir.
Goddamn.
I will tell you the day we try to open the portal. And you are welcome to travel with us if we do manage to get the gate open.
No, I'm a druid and she handles the decay. I handle the bouncing of the forest.
They handle each other.
Talking about the fact that you're kind of forming a couple now.
Yes, I think so. I'm still new to this dating thing, but
You've still not had your date, as far as I'm aware. I'm telling
Yes,
you,
pick on
start
date.
with marriage, then go to the date, and the love part will follow. It worked very
And then
well.
pasta.
And then pasta, yes.
Nala, would you like to try a drink?
Change of subject.
Is there mushrooms in it?
No
Yeah,
mushrooms.
No, you don't change subject on us. No.
No, it's a sweet drink with the fizzy bubbles.
Yes, please.
I swear swear this would be a wonderful market to all travel together. He'd sell that, Castio would sell violence.
He'd sell what?
Violence, you would definitely
yes.
sell sass.
I guess so. Probably join in though on violence soon enough.
Wait, Nala, are we getting married?
Were you not already married? I thought you were.
Wait, huh? What? What marriage?
Well, there was Zari, then there was Nala. I don't know.
As long as you don't knock me out of the sky again over it, I don't really care.
Knock you out of the sky.
Oh, he is ahead of it, isn't he?
And I put an arrow on him.
I did knock you out of the sky.
You did. You burnt the fuck out of me. Broke a little bit of part of my brain, remember?
Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting sad. I'm a sad mushroom now. Why?
Oh, well, would you like more cake?
What do you think of the soda?
This is very tasty and sweet. I like this a lot. It has like bubbles in it.
Yeah, it's a specially carbonated drink.
I want this every day.
I don't know what to do. I'm a bad mushroom.
God damn. Don't worry about it. It's not your first try at trying to burn someone and you didn't succeed.
I know he
You
did
just make sure to
succeed,
give me the
Lyra. Do not
non-variant
tell
of
him he
the
didn't.
soda, so.
He did succeed, yes, but did he kill you? No.
Was he trying to kill me?
Yeah, but he's so bad at it that it doesn't work.
I'm not sure whether to bless or curse the fucker. I want to marry him now. Tinola.
Hey, Cass.
And then I want to marry Bella to Nomus.
How
And then you can figure out how love works later, and someone else can explain the pasta.
I don't know which one to marry. Nala or Zari.
I know we're not going into this again. There is no Zari here, love.
What?
Oh, he's.
Taking our leave.
Yes, I imagine you would not want to stay in the House of Madness. Thank you for your aid in my project.
Of course.
Sorry for the peek under the mask.
He's leaving.
I've
I'm a
seen
sad mushroom.
worse. You'll be fine. Suck it up.
You ripped me off of the floor and attached me to you.
No. You'll be burnt within seconds. No.
Never mind.
I don't think anyone wants crispy mushroom for dinner.
I can get hot. Watch.
And now he's going to start on fire, and I am going to end up falling out of the sky again. This will go well.
God damn, he's not kidding. He's gonna be doing some shit over there.
Hey, Cass, would you like some soda?
Throw it on his face. Maybe he's gonna cool him down.
Yes, try the soda. Nice meeting you two. Safe travels.
Safe.
I am Megra Mushroom.
Oh, hey, Cassiel, you look pretty badass as a massive mushroom.
What is the kind of mushroom that you referred to this as? Elder, what you said there's a name for this.
Oh, I said it might be a ghost mushroom, but it doesn't look like
Stupid mushroom?
No. The other type of mushroom thing people...
one. Oh, Elizabeth mushrooms.
Yes.
Well, he fits. It's just he's not as big or muscular.
Ah.
They are very large, and usually covered in blood.
Would you still like a soda, man? Yeah. Just something a little sweet. It'll give you. It'll give you super amounts of energy.
Yes, the mushroom says no.
Drink the soda.
It's non-fey soda, so.
No drinks for anyone.
Alright.
That's a great rude. Now he has to make more. It's okay.
There's the soda.
Thank you. He's not in his right mushroom mind right now.
I see that.
Where are you going?
Out of my way, small man.
Okay, big man.
Guess next time we do not to give him cake.
I guess not.
Didn't affect on him.
I hope your honeymoon was wonderful.
It was needed. I got to understand some things about myself that I did not know. Still trying to remember. But it was good. I do miss the family though.
We missed you as well. Memories are funny things after all.
Have you and King been well?
As well as can be expected in a world where everyone is we need not dwell on terrible things. We have been good.
Good. They say usually dwelling on terrible things that once hurt us always keeps us stuck back there in the past. Especially those who had hurt us. But rather we be stuck there. But seeing you and King happy is good. What's the word? Prevail. Yes, sir.
Do you think we're going to prevail?
That I know. I may have not been in the family long, but
But I see in every one of you here that you always showed perseverance, especially when the dark ones would attack you or the people of these lands. You have resilience, strong home. And this is why this family will always have my sword.
It's appreciated. I do hope your husband is not terribly offended by the teasing.
I don't know if he's my husband, but I do not hope it didn't hurt you.
No. Not at all. I worry for Lyra and Tov, though. Someone would say such terrible things.
It is sad that those things that came on them. Tomorrow, do you know when you will speak to these people?
No. But I will definitely try.
And we will be there as well.
I know that most of that house are early risers, so the difficulty is definitely like, I don't know when they would have even interacted. That's the difficulty of it.
Expect him earlier. Expect me later. More so 10:30 p.m.
Yeah. No, Calypso and the rest of her house are very early. Like 5 or 6. I'll never usually see them any later, which is why I don't understand how this could have even happened.
How early? 5 in the morning early?
Like PM. No, PM. But like, I've never
Yeah,
seen Tov that early. So, I don't know.
Forgive my intrusion, but was that not the house where the head said lust was created by females, and therefore they are to blame for all men's desires?
Yeah, they told that to Annalie, which is again why I believe whatever she might have said was misunderstood, and she was misled, like I had been misled. I was literally told that I had cheated on King because I laid with Bella and Nova, which I have done, and I will admit to, but that is not something that was actually cheating apparently, because that is fucking like the satyrs do. And so I told King, and I caused him great harm over this misunderstanding because I was misled. And I suspect the same thing has happened to the bridesmaid.
She does seem very naive, easily misled in the time I've spoken with her.
Yes. Which is why I suspect this is what has happened.
That's a shame.
Because for whatever reason, people have this tendency to speak in two tones when they speak of these sexual things. And it is apparently a big issue.
You said they wanted to keep her forcefully, or something tying her down?
There was a threat made by the members of that house to Bellinor, actually, stating that anyone who tried to take her, they would take her their head, and that they would tie her down if she tried to leave. Like, tie her to her bed if she tried to leave.
And she does come here a bit. Could it have been an attempt, magically altering her memories or mind to make her no longer wish to be around this place?
I don't know, because I have not spoken to Aunt Lee. It was just Calypso came here to try to talk to Tov, and it was very accusational.
I see. Quite the puzzle.
I will never understand one who like to make up false claims just to have attention on them, I suppose.
I don't know. It's
Well, whatever the outcome, someone will be upset.
Yep.
One of the more complicated things of mortals and some immortals is relationships and what comes after.
I am still struggling with this myself, so.
I understand all the physical aspects of it. What I don't understand is all the emotional and verbal ties.
I think I have a better understanding of the emotional than the physical. There is apparently expectations, but I do not think I am meeting them.
We all meet and are destined to meet these certain expectations at a certain time. Maybe just not ready yet. Be patient with yourself.
It's not even that. So I've asked him if it is something he desires and he says no. Which confuses me because supposedly this is something that you are supposed to desire. And it makes me wonder if I done something wrong.
It's different for all beings. Not much I've been made aware of. Some humans thrive on and praise themselves and reach quote-unquote enlightenment through their lack of desire. It's not an unheard of thing. Not sparked by any one thing in particular, just their own drive and motives and their own sense of being.
I don't know.
The Master Dwarf's the type of person who would tell you if something was wrong. At least for something that serious, I'd imagine.
I don't know if he would. Not if he thought it was something that would upset me.
Sounds like something to bring up in one of your bedside discussions.
Do not let your mind get too lost in it. Everything always works out. Just be honest with each other.
That's fair.
Come, you want some cake? Maybe the mushroom would help.
I am alright, love.
I'll be back. I just want to change out these clothes, sir.
Of course.
Be like a branch, Poppy. So long as you're going forward, there is no wrong path. Unless you start killing babies.
Unless I start throwing babies.
Unless you start killing babies.
Killing? Is that what you said?
Yes, that's the wrong path. Don't do that.
Why? It's extraordinarily common for Fae to eat the Phalines.
Oh. Well, maybe that's not a wrong path. But yeah, just be like a branch and walk forward. So long as you're moving and doing something, it can't be wrong.
Never made a Phaline, but I know for a fact that it's extraordinarily common to try and reconsume them because usually they're accidents. And it is considered a loss of power.
Sounds like something a reptile would do.
I'm a reptile.
Well, that's what they do. That's why they leave their eggs. If the parents are around, they'll try and consume their babies.
I'm a bit worried the fact that Castiel and Lyra left like that. I don't know what to make of it.
That is a bit alarming, but what can you do? Two people on a warpath, it's best not to get in their way.
Maybe.
Whatever happens will happen. Should it happen? Maybe not, but you're here and they are there.
And Noma's is gone too.
If he's went with them, maybe he'll keep some sense in them.
Maybe.
Did King go off with them as well, or has he gone to bed?
I don't think he's gone to bed, but I don't know where he is.
He's perhaps went them with them as well, which if that is the case, he would also keep some sense in them.
Maybe.
I know the situation with the cauldron and the threats. He was a voice of reason during that.
That's so stupid. So stupid.
It just felt like they wanted a reason to lash out at somebody.
Of course they wanted a reason. They want to put somebody in their debt so that they are above them. It is a common practice of cheating in bargains. If someone has offered you an insult, you can claim that they owe you something. It's a bad practice.
I don't quite understand their house and their laws. Their laws make them sound like merciful, generous beings, but then you speak to them, some of them, and it's arrogance, know-it-all, bravado.
It is entirely designed as a game that outsiders do not know the rules of, and to put the outsider in debt below, beneath. It's best not to even play it, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you do, they will cheat. And at the end of the day, they're no value. They're irrelevant. They are like haughty elves.
That's what I thought they were at first, aside from Sir Killian, the one who freed me. I thought he was some sort of demon, and he had bat wings.
No, they're like haughty elves.
I believe Bob was just dispatched.
Probably, yes. The closer a Fae is to a mortal in appearance and attitude, the less Fae they really are. Most of them are just some sort of corrupted mortal. They are...
And they call themselves High Fae.
Maybe they are high on mushrooms to think that they have any value at all.
Probably, they do seem to indulge a lot. Some of them have been kind enough. Sir Bawa is one of them. He is pleasant to speak with. Very down to ground, if that makes sense.
He seemed to take my jabs quite well.
Yes, he's a very reasonable man.
I like to poke at them. I find it amusing. Especially because anything they try to pull, I'll tell them it does not apply. Wild and weird do not mix in that way. Someone called me a lesser Fae the other day because they said goblins are considered Fae in some cultures, and I laughed at them.
I think it's anything that isn't traditionally physically attractive to mortals is a lesser Fae. That's what it seems like. If you aren't an incredibly muscular elf-like male or extremely curvy female of elven nature, you are lesser Fae.
No, they said it because they believe goblins as a race are a distant cousin of Fae, which is not untrue, but was a proof that they do not see through masks, which is a thing different between wildlings and weirdlings. Wildlings will go out into the mortal plane and attempt to make the mortals feel lesser. Weirdlings will go into the mortal planes to pretend to be mortal. To see what we see and find what we find and acquire what we want. And then if we really like something, we'll drag it back to the weird. And that's how you get changelings. Those that treat the least with no respect deserve no respect from the highest. That's why I find it very interesting when people are particularly rude to me wearing a mask of a goblin. And then they act particularly differently when I do not wear a mask. They're not people I choose to associate with.
That makes sense. Someone so quick to switch up you don't want in your back corner.
I almost think Caspian meant it as a compliment. It was very strange. I think he meant it as a compliment, but it was coming from a position of his ignorance, and it showed very blatantly to me.
That man just likes to fight things. I doubt it was from a place of disrespect, so probably, as you say, it was more than likely a compliment.
Poppy.
Oh, it is in
Yes,
fact
love?
the tree.
Oh, it's the insulting elemental. Hello, love.
I am not an elemental.
Well, you did refuse to identify yourself, so you are whatever I call you then.
That is not how this works.
Mm,
It would be easier if you just told her who and what you were.
it would.
That would be easier said than done, because I myself do not, in fact, know.
Then shall I
know
name
I am
you?
I have name, but I do not know kind.
Not quite sure what it is. Do we have anybody who might dabble in soul magic?
Soul magic?
Yeah, I don't do magic, you know.
I would much rather not have my soul be dormant. This is, in fact, correct.
Oh, you just need something unwound.
Correct.
Apologize and I will do it.
I do not know what I am apologizing for.
You insulted me.
I am confused.
The little goblin in the market, you insulted me.
I am aware you are hobgoblin.
That is what my mask is, yes.
What was insult?
I believe you called me a disgusting thing.
You were doing things with a tree. It was, in fact, quite gross.
I was sitting and talking to my friend Elderwood, who is here as well.
That is not what my eyes saw. They must have been deceiving me.
But you spoke politely to Elderwood and not myself. Do you deny that you offered insult?
Because what I saw you doing was definitely not what the tree was doing. Correct?
Do you deny that you offered insult?
I am confused.
Don't deny it.
Please help.
Keep talking, I'll be there in a second.
Oh god.
Yep, you fucked up.
It is very simple. Just apologize, love, and I will help you.
I do not understand how.
I'm going to tell you how this works. You say I'm sorry, you get it over with, you're done.
I am sorry. Is that all?
I'd like a name as well. You can keep it. I just need to know what to refer to you as.
Oh, my name is Zyril.
Alright, Zaro, come here and tell me what's wrong with you.
I do not exactly know.
Tell me where it hurts then.
It does not currently involve pain. Thank you, sir. Also, had my eyes deceived me, I thought for a very quite long time that you were doing something to the tree.
I was sitting on the pot.
This is not what I saw.
I was sitting on his pot pretending to be a tree with him.
This is not what I saw. There is a reason I called you gross.
I was sitting in the dirt with him pretending to be a tree. What the fuck did you
I
see?
could have sworn that I saw something very, very different.
Did I cheat on my husband who stands beside you with a tree? Is that what you saw?
I did not see cheating involved. No, there was no game being played at that time.
Puppet,
Yes, love.
I've given him key to the Argosian.
Where did you put Bessie?
Bessie's in one of the rooms up here.
Okay. Oh,
You
lovely.
picked it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I had her pick. If you could direct him to that, I need to go to bed because I've got
Well,
to be up
okay.
early.
I don't even get like a good night. You just like
I'm
turn.
going, woman.
It seems that the hobgoblin is, in fact, upset.
You are a brat, and you have been wild today, and you still have not shown me and raved of your most recent accomplishment with this sword. You just handed it to me, and it was heavy.
My stony friend, do you feel a connection with nature? Or one of
The
different
design is
kind?
called a Valkyria sword. It's a long sword, similar to the design of the Northwood people, or the Norscan dwarves of mine, and it actually causes frost.
Hey, tree, come here.
As,
Look what the dwarf made me. It's beautiful.
anyone is hit by it, as well simply regain stamina.
It is truly magnificent.
Flourish.
I've never been happier with an item in my entire life, as short as it may have been.
I love you.
Oh, are you one new of the earth?
I found a way to
Apologies,
strike.
you may have to say that again.
Are you a youngling of the earth?
I would like to try it out tonight.
Sprouted from the stone?
I am not a construct. I was born in Avernus, or created in Avernus.
Don't want you to be in any sort of pain.
But I am of rock and flesh.
I love you dearly.
See you.
You too.
Though my soul is dormant, thus making me more
McKee,
construct than man, or demon, or however you want to put it.
What we
You're
do.
a type of living stone, then?
We'll talk
You can't hear
tomorrow.
me?
No, not over the rock. The rock is very loud and did not move far enough away so that I couldn't hear everything you said.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I'm just gonna send my daughter to bed. It's fine.
What did you hear? What was the last thing you heard me say?
I heard you say every fourth word, so not much.
You,
I fucking forgot. Great.
understand. I am again.
Something about we're
Love you.
trying something tonight.
The magic circle on the watershed. Don't want you to be any pain. I was just checking with you.
Demon covered in rocks. I am species known as Tyrock.
Don't fret.
You know I care.
I've just been doing a lot of work, which is what the corruption is spreading over.
Aye, and that's what I hoping to combat.
They are very similar to what you described.
I appreciate it.
You may have to speak in the other turn again.
Good enough.
Good night, love.
Oh, spoke with Arabella. He doesn't know where Femin's head is.
They are, in fact, covered in pebbles.
They're dumb shit. Good night.
Good night.
It wasn't, you know, anything other than that, basically. So you're not missing anything. So good night.
Good night.
But I am not Balrog. I am
Garrett, send
descendant of
them
Balrog.
back in.
Good night, friends.
Send them back in so I can hear their bullshit and hopefully fix the broken rock man.
Poppy will help you.
I think we should shut up until the others are finished speaking, because I seem to be too loud.
Zyro.
Yes.
Poppy will show you where you'll be staying, and she's also going to help you to go back over there.
Okay. Thank you.
That is a Zoom tree.
He's a descendant of Balrogs.
9 hells?
Avernus. That is where I am from, yes. I am a demon of rock and flesh. But my soul lies dormant, making me more of a construct than anything.
Berners,
This is incorrect.
do forgive me. That is the first ring of the 9 hells, yes.
Avernus is all of the 9. What?
What? No, it's the first layer, is it not? Now we're gonna go up and look at a map. Come now. Goodness.
I was unaware that there were others. I thought it was just Avernus.
The Nine Hells is one of the outer planes. It is specifically referred to as the Nine Hells because there are 9 circles.
I see.
Am I way off in this misunderstanding and I have been miseducated?
I am unaware. If there is anybody who is miseducated, it is likely me. I am very about most things outside of Avernus. I've spent
from a different reality where there is just Avernus.
I have spent 90.6% of my life in Avernus.
The 9 Hells of Baltor, right? Like, I'm not wrong. Please, listen, if I am miseducated, please correct me, but I think yeah, King, I found a thing. That thing insulted me.
I would not have the knowledge in this regard. I will entrust your judgment. This cantrip, this thing that you are showing me is quite confusing. There are a lot more than 9 circles on this thing.
No. All the circles around the outside are the domains of the gods in the traditional wheels cosmology. This is the representation of the 9 Hells. It is the symbol of the 9 Hells in traditional cosmology. Not all... The 9 Hells are not always represented or referred to in that way, but it is traditionally a lawful evil realm of devils. I'm a fucking dingus today. I'm so sorry.
I am not devil. I am part demon and part rock. I am descendant of something known as a Balrog.
Balrog.
Correct. And something else. But I don't know what that other thing is, which is why I cannot tell you what I am, because I do in fact not know. This statement is accurate.
Have you ever heard of Mount Celestia or Elysium, Mechanus? Any of these places ring a bell? The Abyss?
The Abyss sounds somewhat familiar.
These are all places in traditional cosmology considered realms of gods or demons or entities of great power.
What is a cosmology?
Okay, I'll back up. Cosmology is the way that we map the planes in realms. There's different ways to map them. This rug you see here is called the Great Wheel.
The Great Wheel.
Yes.
It is in fact round, like a wheel.
The thing in the center represents the prime material and its echoes. The ring around it is the Shadowfell. The one around that is the Feywilds. The one around that is the ethereal plane. Then the other 2 just outside of those represent all other transient planes. The dark space between the outer circles is the astral plane. And those outer circles represent the domains of gods. Places like the 9 Hells, Sarcasia, Gehenna, the Hades, the Abyss, Mechanus, Mount Celestia.
What is this one? This symbol seems familiar.
That one is Limbo. It is the plane of true neutral chaotic. It's neutral chaotic alignment.
It seems very familiar, in fact.
This is limbo. This one is pandemonium. Oh, you're really testing me. This one is the abyss. This is where demons traditionally come from.
Yes, this symbol is also familiar. This one.
This is supposed to be a vault.
This one.
This is Sarcasia.
This one.
Hades. Gehenna. The Nine Hells. Acheron. Mechanus. Arcadia. Mount Celestia, you know, angels and stuff.
We can pass through the gate.
Vitopia.
No one else could.
Elysium. The Beastlands. Arborea.
Seeing that we have so many artifacts.
Why is there a green light shining on this one?
Because each of these items that is on the
That'll
counter
lead upstairs.
are anchors. This one is specifically from a person who resonates with a realm similar to Arborea. Not from Arborea, as every single one of these realms here lies in parallel to many others.
I see. This one. This one. And this one over here.
Yes.
Seem most familiar.
Those are ones that, a lot of times the ones in between, like Gehenna and Circassia, don't resonate with people because they're less well known. The Nine Hells, the Abyss, Limbo, those are places people have heard of.
Mm-hmm.
But I did that.
I think Balron was from this place.
It's entirely possible. This is the realm of demons. Usually demons are considered chaotic evil, and devils are considered lawful evil. Though that is the traditional alignment. That doesn't mean all are. Ignore the little void tentacle.
I do not believe I am evil.
Well.
Or at least I try not to be.
Well, if it makes you feel better, my son is evil. And I am usually considered evil, though apparently my actions have swayed that. Well, that's alright.
You are in fact helping people. Helping people is in fact not evil. This statement is correct.
It is evil if you consider why. Yes, Lara.
Did you see Nala?
Is that a cat?
No.
Oh, no.
Meow.
No.
She did not come back, actually.
Oh, she went somewhere.
She went to go change and she did not come back. Are you... You all disappeared on me and I was just like, I guess I'm here now.
Oh, we were just in the stairway.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Why is everything in this land so tiny?
But it's fine now.
I have to crouch down to be at eye level. I do not like it.
To be fair, most things in this house are small or very, very large.
Yeah, you can just stand back up out as we in the stairs. He should be fine.
He's going to be
Could you please do me a favor?
Oh, what's that?
Can you please grow 4 feet?
Nope.
If you would like, I could shrink you.
I could do the same thing.
This would be ideal. My rocks would fall off and I would die.
No, you wouldn't die. Just be a
Probably
rock.
would die. My skin would be all completely exposed.
So do tell me.
I do not like.
Why have you lost your soul?
I did
Can you
not lose
remember?
my soul. It is merely dormant inside of me. This is, in fact, correct.
Okay, I'm gonna go rest.
Okay. Nomis, you want to help me undormify his soul? I was just going to try and unwind whatever spell work is caused it to fall dormant.
Sure.
The kitty has, in fact, departed.
Did you want to try to do this tonight, or would you like to wait until tomorrow, or a time where we could get a little bit more preparation?
I would like to get it over with, but if you need more preparation,
No,
this
it's
is
fine.
in fact acceptable.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't usually prepare, but if somebody would like me to, I will. Alright.
You are a goblin. Goblins are in fact not known for preparing.
Darling, the goblin is a mask, love. I am a fae, specifically a moonwing.
Sure, we
I
can
do not know what Fae is.
That's not good for you, but that's alright. Anyways, you said it is dormant.
This does not make me comfortable.
Do you know why your soul is dormant?
I am no longer comfortable sharing information after that laugh. I am going to go now. It was a pleasure speaking with you.
Don't you want to see the room?
Not anymore. You are, in fact, quite terrifying.
Well, I mean, if you wanted us to help you, why do you suddenly want to leave?
I do not want to. Because this thing is, in fact, terrifying.
I will tell you this. I do not cheat those who do not cheat me.
I do not have the ability to cheat you.
Then you have no concern that I will cause you harm, or break a bargain that we may have struck. And I have already agreed to help you.
Very well. My name is Cyril.
And I am referred to usually as Puppy Boom. Technically the title applied to this form is a broken thing. But you can call me Puppy.
Do you require fixing?
Not all broken things need to be fixed.
Zero, she keeps her word. If she makes a bargain with you, she's straight with you. or as straight as can be.
No, Miss, you make me sound so skeevy.
Your laugh is in fact quite terrifying.
Do you recall why your soul is dormant?
I believe, because I locked it away.
Why would you have done that?
Very big battle. Lots of emotion. Emotion bad. For conflict. This is correct.
Okay, this is a simple warding then. Alright, now I understand.
Had to kill lots of things. Did not want to kill lots of things. Did not have choice in killing lots of things.
You know, it would have been easier to lock your emotions. Could have been easier to lock your emotions away instead of your soul, but either way you can unwind it. Did you make this bargain with anyone else, or was it just something you did to yourself?
Something I did to myself.
And you are consenting to have this undone?
Correct.
Okay.
I do not know how to undo it. I might have made a small mistake.
Ha! You appear to be rock. Hang on. All I'm getting is rock.
I am confused.
I'm trying to determine what you did to lock your soul up, and all I'm seeing is rock.
I am in fact part rock. This statement is correct.
Are you an elemental?
This is in fact incorrect. I am demon mixed with something to do with a rock.
Fucking use a rock to see a rock, I guess.
I suppose this is how this could work, yes. Are you doing a thing?
I am mostly just trying to determine what the warding is, so the best place to pull and just, like, unwind it.
I do not quite understand.
Spells are woven together. So if you've created a warding to block your soul off from the rest of yourself and it not taken out, right? Which I'm not seeing that, I'm just seeing warding. All we need to do is find the weak point and... Shall we say?
Dark magic around my soul. Stop it. Yes.
The easiest way to undo this is to find the weakest point in the warding and to start, like, unraveling it like a string on a sweater.
You may start.
You channel with me, no miss? I'm going to try and find the weak point and pull. You're such a troublemaker. You're like, I brought a rock home. Pappy's like, this rock insulted me. She's like, I'll help you if you apologize. And he's like, I don't know what I did. I'm like, you literally fucking insulted me. You called me a disgusting thing and left.
I feel weird.
Just directing my magic to you, Poppy, and you handle the unraveling.
Oh my goodness. I think you made like a spring trap, not a ward. Are you right?
I think we broke him.
Oh dear. I killed him, it's your job to bring him back, no mess.
It might be a little hard to do. I don't understand his, might need infernal magic. Suppose I could, give him one of my bad jokes. Maybe that'll bring him back.
Not the worst thing in the world. Better than the rot around here. We better get a doctor. I've killed him.
Is there feeling a little stoned?
Did he just roll down the stairs like to slowly exit?
I guess he was stoned. I'll go check on him. Zero, wake up.
I have never come back to so much emotion, only to want to die at the very moment I awoke.
Oh, because of my joke?
Your jokes are, in fact, metrically terrible.
I know they are.
I'm going to go,
Would you like me to take you to your room?
I don't know if that's a good idea right now.
Why?
Because that joke has left me, quite incapacitated.
Oh.
Oh, come on, my jokes aren't that bad.
Okay, next
It is, in
question.
fact, probably the worst thing I have ever heard in my entire life, good sir.
I don't know. I listened to you try to attach yourself to Arabella. How did that go?
Arabella, is weird.
So, was there a reason why you were trying to swear yourself to Arabella?
She has a dark aura. I felt dark aura, and I said I need that. It seems the door itself has decided it does not want you around. I very much told Arabella that she was the last resort. I just couldn't find anybody else.
Well, yes, when you insult people as the first introduction, that usually is how it goes.
I didn't insult you. I thought you were humping a tree.
Why were you humping a tree?
I wasn't. I was sitting on Elderwood's pot.
That is not what it looked like from my perspective. When I called you gross, it's because that is what I saw. This is in fact what I saw. You do not understand the terror that I had to witness. I thought I was going to hold a pleasant conversation, and then I see a goblin humping a tree.
I was just sitting on his pot, and this man's apparently having a seizure. Next time you see somebody doing something like that, ask him to fucking roll.
Understood.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you know this, but most people don't when they first come here. If you fucking can shift, if you shift, you will just be that fucking creature forever until you take a fucking nap or play with your bracelet.
Oh yes, I am aware of that, but it only happens if you flex that sea muscle of yours.
Yeah, it's that quite in a shift, but yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking alright. Weird rock fucking devil demon thing.
Listen, tree
From
humper, relax.
From Avernus. Fucking Avernus. I don't know how you got a demon from Avernus.
I believe I am half demon. The other half is probably from Avernus.
Are you gonna be like my son and you're like half demon, half elemental, half shape, like this, that, the other thing?
I believe I am half Balrog and then half devil something.
Listen, I don't know what goes on in the hells and the abyss and all of the lower planes, but you apparently have some weird
Lots of
breeding
fighting.
programs down there.
Very weird indeed. Lots of fighting too. Like, I was created just to go fight.
I mean, that would make sense. I'm pretty sure there's a whole thing about like a war with demons and devils there, and I don't fucking know. Listen, they make good trade partners, that's all I have to say.
I mean, sure. Yeah, you could definitely say that. I do not make a good trade partner. I do not have the intelligence.
No, that would make
I'm
you
in
an
fact
excellent
quite
trade
stupid.
partner, because that means I could trade with you and get a good deal.
That is not okay. I should refer this topic. No, it's because I do not get anything good out of deals. My brain might not be rocks, but it certainly feels like it sometimes.
I don't know, my husband has seen fit to adopt you, so I will be kind enough to
Wait,
you.
what? What?
Endorse my husband.
I'm not one of his forge projects. Hold on. Run up.
You are their child now.
Just scared him away, Poppy.
It's alright, I have a bit of his magic, so where's he gonna go?
No idea.
I mean, if you would like to go up to the Argosian that way, we can. It's far more dangerous than going through the forge.
Why am I suddenly
Oh,
on
hey,
this?
there is a crocodile. Hello.
Help me.
Oh.
Help me. Help me. I don't know what's going on with me.
Roll.
It didn't work. Please help me. Something's possessing me.
Rockabye baby.
No. 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 Unacceptable.
Unacceptable? I don't know what you're talking about.
Unacceptable.
Mm-hmm.
You are the only one small enough to be baby. Baby. Actually, wait, no, all of you are technically small enough to be... No, he's not that small. You, on the other hand, you're fucking tiny. What happened to you? Did you not drink your milk?
I shrunk in the wash.
Very unfortunate. You are not taller than me. I don't believe it.
I am.
Prove it. Stand up. You're clearly compensating for something.
I don't even have the facilities you refer to.
But he wants you to eat his oranges.
No, I don't want goblin tainted tree humped oranges.
Put his feet in your mouth.
You're making it
That
sound
to my
weird.
own life, Obi.
The fruit is just the skin.
To be fair, you're the one who orphaned body parts. Would you like to eat a part of my body? This is my
It's not a
flesh.
part of my body. It just grows from me.
It's like a tumor. Would you like my tumor?
The seeds are what the seeds are dormant, and when you plant them, they grow into children.
Would you like to eat baby?
If you eat the seed, yes, don't eat the seeds.
Would you
Plant
like
them.
to eat my baby?
Alright, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Chara was hungry, so I gave her one.
Yep, have a good night.
And
Poor
now she
demon.
plans to plant it somewhere.
It was very
It's not like I
strange.
care too much. I've witnessed my children get turned into furniture. It's nothing strange. Well, it is, but I don't care too much.
Too many of them. Like I said, kids are for eating.
I don't eat, so I wouldn't know. I mean, when they get burned down, I suppose, because the ash is used to feed plants.
I don't know.
I'm gonna stare at your trees for a few hours.
Alright. Are you planting roots here tonight?
More than likely. I need to catch up with these two on this staircase.
Mm-hmm.
I am back.
Would you like to see the apartment, or would you like to sleep on the steps?
No, I'm debating sleeping on the steps after that joke.
I didn't make it.
I know, that's probably the worst part.
Can you fly?
I can in fact fly.
I was going to say this will be a very dangerous trick if you can't. I was going to say, do you know how to fly? Because it looked like you did not know how to ascend.
I'm just, headaches.
Ah, yeah.
And I'm not flying the way I want to be flying. I don't know how to actually make myself fly in the correct way. If that makes sense.
T, hold, flex your T muscle.
Yeah, and instead of doing that, I just do this, and I stop flying. Because apparently I'm already flying. I don't understand.
Yeah, so he said he gave you the key to this building, which I don't have the fucking key to. Amazing.
Uh-huh.
Look, it's furnished.
Wow. A
I have-
bed that I'll never use.
I have
That's
to be-
crazy.
I have to be honest, this house has housed a lot of people, and it's always people be like, I don't use furniture. Like my son when he stayed here was like, I don't use furniture, and now he's just curled up in the back of the cave as a giant fucking black ass dragon somewhere.
Do I
Bitchy.
look like I require sleep?
Most people don't, but most people require a quiet place to contemplate.
Exactly.
Goodbye. Would you like to learn to fly properly?
I'm getting come back.
Come here.
I'm getting come back.
Come here. Come here.
Come back.
No, come here. It's perfectly safe. I'm sure you won't fall through the floor. Okay. Take one of those rocks, crash it between your hands.
Okay.
Take one of those potions. Do you see it in the little
What?
circle thing?
No.
I found the cheese! I'm a winner. Fuck yeah. Okay, take one of the potions. Stand here.
Okay. Okay. What's happening?
You gotta get on the elevator. Alright, and then 3, 2, 1, jump! Jump, 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 jump. Why did you failed? That's miserable. I can't believe you failed like that.
Sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
get back on.
Oh.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, jump. Wow, you really are too fucking tall. I think you have to stand on the edge. Stand as
Okay.
far forward as you can. Okay. Jump. That did nothing for you, that's crazy. It's wild how bad that was. You're apparently far too tall. Hmm. Oh wow,
You
it's
can
garbage
do it.
today. I don't know what's going on. It's really bad today, that's
Meant to do
crazy. It's supposed to send you all the way across the cave, but not today, I guess.
Apparently.
I guess. Apparently, I
I
can't
guess we
turn the
just-
invisibility spell off though. Sorry.
Why are you abusing me?
I was abusing you because I drank an invisibility potion. I was trying to turn it back off. Good luck.
You're too small to hit. Aha, I hit you. I did it. Oh god. Jesus. Okay, my turn. Why are you so small? I can't hit you. You're so tiny. Oh my gosh. It's very difficult to hit you.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I would like to go again.
Maybe not in the main hall.
No, in the main hall. Do it right here, right now.
Oh my god.
Because if I don't, you're just gonna fly away.
No, I won't fly away. I just didn't want to be in the main hall where all the fucking pictures and nice things are.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, okay, I guess we're starting. Victory is mine. Get bunked. And now get healed. Come here. You're welcome.
Someone with some confidence in spellcasting.
Check us out. Why do you like this? Not fair.
Why am I like this?
Man, I'm not good with that spell.
No, it's because they're terrible spells. Most spells are terrible spells. They're really, really, really bad. Why do we have so many shields up here, King? What the fuck?
What? Hold up, I have a question. Where'd you go? Okay. Is this spell a bad spell? Because I can never hit anything with it. I feel like I'm just bad at using it.
It's pretty garbage because it's really, really hard. It's the same thing like magic missiles were really fucking big. Because, you know, everything's always headachy. You can't hit both fuck all, which is why the fucking
Yes.
area effect spells are better.
I have a question though. If I hit you with it, does it hurt?
Oh yeah, but any hit me with anything hurts. I have no health. I don't know if you know this, but I have no fucking health.
That is doing almost nothing.
That is because what the main effect of that is rack. Basically, it reduces how hard you hit. But also, because I'm not supposed to hit fucking people and I'm not supposed to be anywhere near them.
You are mage, yes?
Yeah, I guess gun.
You just fucking shoot me?
I guess gun.
Guns exist?
What do you mean guns exist? Of course they exist. I don't know what's happening, but that was very weird.
I like my hammer. My hammer is my life.
That is
I
an
love
elder
my
hammer,
hammer.
I believe, yeah? It's a skinned elder hammer.
You would be correct. What is a skin?
It's glamoured. It looks different than what it is.
This is correct. You missed. You missed. You are so difficult to hit. It is very, very tedious.
It's okay, you only have to hit me like twice, ever.
It is true. I only have to hit you like twice, but it's trying to get those hits. It's very difficult.
It probably is because you're dummy tall, and it'd be easier to do
Yes.
with like the fucking battle axe.
I believe what the kids do say is get good. Yes.
I believe that has something to do with the fact that there are things that work when the world sucks, and there's things that don't. And that hammer works really great when you triple strike somebody who has a fuck ton of armor. But that hammer pretty much ignores armor. Yeah, no. So the difference between like if I had like 1,000 pounds of armor and I had no armor, or like 3,000 pounds of armor and no armor, is negligible with that hammer.
I have 2,000 pounds of armor.
I have 400.
That explains why I hit you once and you buckle over like a soggy potato.
Well, here's the thing. Even if I had 2,000 pounds of armor, the hammers have over 100 penetration if you really
I
press.
hit you and you kind of like just fold over like a wet paper napkin.
I have like 600 health. What do you fucking expect? I am a very sick fae. Fuck you.
That is very unfortunate. Wow, I know that hurts so much. Ow. 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 Oh, that did hurt. I like this one. You're my new favorite.
I am amazing. I'm aware.
Well, don't get cocky now. I'll still kick your ass.
Yes, because a mage in a duel is definitely going to lose, but mages don't usually duel in real life, which is why I don't usually end up hurt anytime we actually end up in real battles, because I'm not a fucking idiot.
I know a couple of mages that are really, really, really good in a duel. But they always hit me, and they never miss, and it's very scary. But they also, they have more health. Their spells don't hurt as much. But
No, this is, no, my spell work is, I'm not what I am because I'm combat efficient. I'm what I am because I'm fucking sick.
You're sick?
Yeah. The magic here is rotten.
Well, you should stop being sick.
Well, I would love to, but that's why I'm trying to leave.
Ow.
I'm in the ground now.
Alright, I can just do this and then do circles around you for the whole thing. Bye.
Yep, did that work well for you?
You flew away.
Yes, well if you're going to be an obnoxious prick, so am I.
I'm sorry. I'm just pointing something out. I'm just pointing somewhere.
I'll point something out too, is that if you ever use that shit in a battle, people will fucking avoid you and or kill you for it. Like, I'm just...
Really?
Oh yeah, people fucking hate it because it burns everyone.
You should come down here before that fire finishes you off.
You won't.
Take you back up. No, fine. I'm coming.
I'm not unconscious.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Okay, fine then. I thought the fire finished you off.
No, I just landed.
Okay.
You are a very weird rock demon thing.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
Explain.
Because you have fucking attitude problems. You offer insult to people you don't know. You don't give your name. You act like you're very, 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 like, confused, disoriented. And then you ask for help! Save me! My soul's all fucked up.
Listen, I do not have emotions, and I did not insult you. I thought you were humping a tree.
You called me
There's a
disgusting.
difference. Yeah, because I thought you were humping a tree.
I was sitting on the edge of my friend's pot. You're a very silly
This
dog.
is not what I saw. This is not in any way what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I saw something very, very, very different. And I did not like it. And it was very gross.
Because it really just came
Don't make
across
me
like
bump
you were
you.
racist.
What?
Thank you for the follow, Lima. It really just came across like you were racist. Because you found out what I was and then you walked away and you called me disgusting.
Oh no, you told me what you was and then you started humping the tree and
I
then I walked away
wasn't.
'cause that action was disgusting.
We literally hadn't moved the whole
You
fucking
say
time!
I'm a goblin and then start humping a tree and you expect me to stick around?
It's not. Listen, I have absolute picture perfect memory and that's not what fucking happened. You hallucinated.
Okay then.
I will fucking make you watch my twitchy eyes so you fucking saw that that's not what fucking happened and you just look like a racist fucking prick.
Maybe.
You look
I am
like
not
a...
racist towards goblins.
Because I was
might be
sitting there
slightly
with like...
racist.
I was sitting there talking to Elder and I was like, wow, that is fucking racist. He's like, it was.
It was not intentionally racist. I won't lie, I am very racist, but not towards goblins. No. I am extremely fucking racist, but not towards goblins.
Apparently fairies? Racist towards them?
No. I didn't even know what that was until like 30 minutes ago.
To be fair,
Don't
I'm
know
pretty
if
sure my husband only brought you home because I said I needed someone from the Nine Hells.
No. He didn't know I was from the Nine Hells, though. He thought I was a rock.
I also
I still
told
think
him I
he's
needed an
wrong.
elemental, so he started bringing me people for what I needed, and he said, here you are. I swear, he just, like, I
Now
just...
you have a thing from the Nine Hells that looks like an elemental. Does that work? Do you need me?
Good. Sure, I need a body part from you.
Well, no.
That's what everyone says, and then they give me a body part.
I am very attached to my body parts.
Yeah, you're probably very attached to being alive, too. You'll come around, everyone does.
This is correct. But I can I think we've very much established that I can unalive you before you unalive me.
I am not the one threatening you. Trust me, love. I am not the one who puts people in the ground. I don't know if you know this, but the second building, the one next to the main hall, is a memorial for all the people who've died here.
That's terrifying. But
Yeah.
I'm a good fighter. I'm sure if somebody tried to fight me, I'd put them in that memorial, and then I'd take over as ruler of Pretty Cave. Yes. Oh, that sucked.
Yeah, to be fair, we're not the ones who killed anyone.
Oh.
There's
What
a bigger
happened?
thing here.
Oh, okay. I'll just follow.
Right, so this bottle is the captured echoes of the original declaration of the Pale, which is this big bad evil thing that,
That's cute.
yeah, good luck trying to smash my magic. I'm sure that'll do it. The Pale is this horrible thing that
Well, if it's
says...
causing people to die, we just kill it,
No,
right? You smash it.
it's an echo. It's like a memory of his speech, so you can actually hear it yourself. If you put the bottle to your ear, you can hear the speech that the Pale gave, telling everyone, I'm your doom, blah 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 blah.
I'm your daddy, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, it's basically there's this big bad evil thing that it's got like a bunch of generals and they're killing and kidnapping people and it's horrible and
Sounds boring.
honestly, the boring part is when they come around and people are like, let's talk to them, and then they start monologuing and I'm like, can we please just fucking kill them and steal their head? Like, I just want their fucking
I
skull.
like this mindset. Why would people want to talk to things that are
I don't
trying
know.
to kill them?
There's okay, so let me just give you the
That
quick
makes
and
no sense.
dirty, and this will be like, yeah, I'm happy with it. Okay, there's two generals referred to as Lord and Lady Death. I need both their skulls. That's
Oh, okay. Is that the body part you need? I can probably do that.
specifically, I need their skulls, but apparently they have to be killed at the same time in order to like acquire the skulls, and there's a whole thing with souls,
I
and
mean,
it's
have
really
you seen
stupid.
how wide of a radius this hammer has?
Yeah, but nobody's
I
seen
can-
them together. But listen, Lady Death always shows up and talks to people, and everybody's like, oh, I better talk to her. Maybe she's got some information. I'm like, nope, she's literally like getting information from you And you're being an idiot and talking to her. It's great.
Yeah, okay. So, what I'm hearing is we also kill the people that are giving them information because they are a liability.
Well, then you probably have to kill Lady Arabella because she's always talking to them. She's trying
Well,
to
that's
fuck one of
unfortunate.
them.
She lost the duel already. She already lost fight to me, so it should be easy, yes.
I don't think you should go about killing people. You'll get somebody irritated at you and then everybody will throw a fucking fit.
But if they are giving information to thing that kills things, then they are also bad thing. Yes?
Listen, I'm gonna just put it this way. There's a lot of really fucking stupid people around. Like, a lot of stupid people. So many
So
stupid
we're in
people.
a land filled entirely with morons.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Well, I can't say I'm much different, so...
Yeah, but you kind of understand if something's like, I'm your doom, I am your death, and my generals are your executioners, that maybe you shouldn't stick around and have fucking tea parties with them.
There's a very big difference between street smarts and actual intelligence. I have the street smarts, yes. I know when things are fishy, yes. I also have something called common fucking sense, which some of these people apparently do not have.
Yep, no, apparently it's, I don't know, the Pale is here, let me stop and fucking talk to it for an hour. I was like, they literally, you see that red blood fucking circle out there? That's the Pale. They fucking threaten our house. They're like, we're gonna put you on a list and we're gonna kill you. And I'm like, oh wait, is that different than the 6 other lists we're on? And then people,
Okay, that is...
they're like, why am I on your list? And I'm like they're asking the Pale, why am I on the list? I'm like, because you're all fucking idiots, and because they want to kill everyone, and because they're trying to scare you, and you're fucking cowards to stop and talk to them and beg to be taken off the list. Oh, we still have bloodstains here. Oh shit. Oh, that's just there forever. By the way, we get attacked frequently here. I guess we did this.
I like to kill things.
Yeah. Like I said, that happened yesterday or something like that. And then, like, we were attacked the day before.
I will say that I have very, very frequent nightmares, and I am not able to wake up very often.
Well, that's probably why you're in the Argosian, not on the paperwork. So, I don't care if you're in the Argosian, it's, you know, you just come around and chill, it's
I
fine.
was told that I cannot be part of the paperwork because there is no more room.
Yeah, that too. That is also true, but at least if you wake up, there's probably 12 people here or something like that, as long as it's not 3 the fuck a.m.
It is very late. You should probably be getting to sleep, though.
I should.
Yes.
You should probably go to bed.
Yes. I do not require sleep.
Uh-huh.
And the person controlling me has no idea how to fucking sleep, so...
Uh-huh. Well,
Sleep is for the weak. Go be weak.
to be fair, it's like an hour later than it's supposed to be, and I hate it, because I don't know how to control myself either, and I'm usually awake until like 5 a.m.
Oh, yes, the time that has changed because of the daylight.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. It's my favorite.
That happened for me a while ago, actually.
Yeah, yesterday. But yeah, welcome to Cave Side, where bullshit happens frequently, and oh, what is going on in here? This is not my stuff anymore.
Free stuff? I'll take free stuff. Oh, I almost forgot. I do need one other thing.
What?
Okay, I guess it's like 4 other things. I need a jewelry and a void talisman. Yes.
Where did he put my box of magic bullshit?
Magic bullshit. It's my favorite.
Oh, I do have an extra one.
And then I'm not too sure what jewelry would be best for me.
Fuck if I know. Dragons. Dragon's amulet. I don't know what ring it should be, and then I don't know how you're designed, but I'd say either Vanguard or I don't know what the other one is.
Rejuvenation.
There's a talisman. Hi Prime, thank you for the raid.
Actually, Mule.
Mule? You want a mule talisman? Those things suck.
I use hammer. I require it to do just about anything with this thing. Unfortunately.
Let me see if we have an extra one.
If I was not using hammer, I would want rejuvenation talisman. But, I am using hammer, so I need mule talisman.
Good thing we have 47,000 of these. The cat's sitting on it.
Yeah. 47,000 of what?
I don't know why we have so many mule talismans. But that one I just have an extra of. There you go. What did I just give you? I gave you the wrong one. That's fine, I don't give a shit.
Do you want this back?
Sure.
There you go.
You wanted a ring of regeneration, you said?
Correct.
Why do I have two of these? I don't have two of these because the other one's a purity ring.
What is this thing doing?
What?
What did I just do? I used that stone you gave me.
What stone you gave me? What now?
You gave me a stone when we were on the lift.
Did you not use it?
I did not use it. I just used it.
Then how the fuck did you get the goddamn spell luck, the alchemy potion to work? Thank you for the raid prime. You have a good stream. That was fun today.
I just drank it.
Then, I don't fucking know, sir. I don't fucking know. How did you have that unlocked already?
Huh?
There's a ring of regeneration. As for the other one, I don't think we have a spare dragon thing.
Amulet of Vigor or Amulet of Dragons. I do not mind which one. It can be either.
God, you were fucking needy. Did he at least charge you?
Yes.
Did he actually? I feel like you're lying to me.
Well, he didn't want to charge me, but I paid him anyways. I gave him every single fucking coin that I had because I didn't have much. So. Oh my god. And plus, if I'm gonna be here fighting for you guys.
And then he's like, I'm adopting this fucking weirdo? God. He's lucky I love him.
Well, okay. Hello, mother.
No, not like actually, I'm not fucking adopting any more demonic fucking dragon-like entities, alright? I have two sons like that, and last time...
I'm sorry that you don't love me, mother.
What? No, listen.
What have I done wrong?
Do you want to know something? I come from a culture where we eat phalines. We eat children. You would be a big meal, but, you know, I could probably do it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very sustaining, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a good way to go extinct, you know? You know?
I'm looking at this and I don't have these and
It's alright, I can test how hard I hit you now. I missed.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh my god, I suck. There we go. Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm really a bad tester, me, honestly, because I...
You're actually, yeah, you're definitely not wrong at that point. I kind of forgot.
I'm a terrible tester, me, I gotta be honest.
Hey, maybe just stop being sick, you know?
I would love to.
Stop feeling like crap.
Stop dying.
Yeah, exactly. Just get good. You know?
Get good.
No. Get good. That's what the kids say, I believe. Or at least that's what the kids say in not a furnace. We don't really have children in a furnace. At least not that I'm aware of.
Oh my god. So much bullshit, Christine.
Do you want to know what Arabella called me?
I don't know, a manhole?
No, she looked over to me when I said, I want to go with you now. And she said, okay, rock daddy. And then ran away.
Okay, rock daddy. Hot damn.
Apparently my name is Rock Daddy now. Big Rock Brock. They're gonna name me Brock. They're gonna call me Big Rock Brock. Yes.
Careful, she tried to fuck you. She tries to fuck everything.
I do not require sexual desires or sexual reproductive equipment.
You don't require, what do you not have them?
I do not have them. I am neither man nor woman. I am nothing.
I always thought I'm asexual. Well, I have parts, still asexual though.
And I have no desire for that thing. I find it very weird and kind of gross.
I'm not grossed out by it, I'm just not sure what the purpose of it is. And then they're like, it's for kids. I'm like, so it's for dinner?
But I'm pretty sure that it's for kids because kids aren't dinner.
They are
You are
amongst...
weird.
Listen, if you have a failing, it's because you've made a mistake in your contracts.
But how do you continue as a race?
We're immortal, love.
What?
They are immortal.
But you can still die.
Only if you're stupid.
If I use this hammer at this very moment to crush your skull, you would not be living anymore. Am I missing something here?
In this case, you are actually missing something.
No?
But that's okay. There's bargains in place to ensure my survival.
I see. But what if a Fae actually dies? Does that mean somebody doesn't need a failing just to replace you, or?
I don't know, it's not like... So, sometimes they come into existence without any, like, failed contracts just because the weird is deemed it so. Right? Because failings phase from the weird. We are magic mean manifest, so bargains amongst the magic itself. Sometimes the
Are
sources...
failing ever not eaten? Do you always eat them, or is it optional?
So, failing don't always come into existence from another Fae, right? Sometimes the weird just creates them. Right? So
I see.
the magic itself just creates them, and those ones usually survive.
Mistra doing Mistra things is what I'm hearing.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah. Basically, each Fae is some sort of intrinsic contract. If the contract ever expires and they have no other titles or names to them, they vanish, right? Or they're consumed by another Fae. But sometimes the weird just deems it so that there's a new need, a new contract, a new bargain, and then you have a new failing, and then, you know, if they survive long enough, they're Fae.
So here's my question. How does it... If you're a failing, do you have, like, a grace period before you vanish?
Hang on, sorry, I gotta make a stone.
So good. I'm curious.
You have... You basically have until the contract is complete, right? So, some contracts are eternal. It's entirely dependent on what it is. So, like, I'll use my father as an example, and I say father very lightly. He's one of the Fae I fell from. He is the contract of the bone chill when you are in dark black water. It's kind of a natural, like, law, almost. So, he's not going to fall out of existence. He holds a very powerful contract. If someone were to somehow take that from him, which would be a hell of a trick, and all of his other titles and contracts were nulled, then he would cease to be. Right? So, perhaps it's like something that did have a time period. So, like, I'm trying to even think of something. Go ahead.
My question is, like the very first ever Fae, they couldn't have been born into existence having a contract.
They were.
They were?
Yeah. They're called Arcadians. They're like our gods. They're contracts that... The bargains with magic itself, right? They are like laws, almost. So, that winter always follows fall. That, that a children's laugh is worth blah 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 blah. Right? It's not something that necessarily translates. There's a Arcadian I've actually heard speak of quite a lot, Calypso. She is spoken of in that her main purpose is to steal away those who cross into a certain place in the world. It's the sea, right? She is the one that causes the ships to sink and vanish, because that's the bargain. There's another one, the Smiling Man. I have no idea what his contract is, but he's dangerous and don't make bargains with him.
Got it.
Yeah, so...
What about you? Don't make contracts with you because you know I'm dumb.
I am no Arcadian. Arcadians are like our gods. Outside of their domain, they are incredibly powerful, but inside of it, they are gods, right? Well, just like any other god in their own domain is a god. I'm called a hedgeling. I'm a creature from the place between Arcadia and the mortal plane, sometimes called the dreams. You still shouldn't make bargains with the Fae in general, but I have something in particular where I will not cheat those who do not cheat me.
Okay, but you've made very clear that you could abuse my lack of intelligence.
I could, and so could all of the other Fae.
Don't go anywhere near Faye. Understood.
Courtiers have a very bad habit of playing on rules that other people don't know. I am not a courtier. There's no courtiers in this house. Courtiers, in my opinion, are overblown elves with an ego.
What about the other Fae that I met, the High Lord guy?
That's a courtier. They have a
What about
tendency to
the
look
other
down
people?
at everybody else.
What about the other people I spoke about? He said something about people doing soul magic about the thing. Fuck, I forgot what it. Night Court. Yeah, the Night Court.
Who said this?
The High Lord guy. I don't know what I thought he was an elf, but turns out he's a Fae. And he got kind of mad.
He said something about the Night Court?
Yeah, I was asking him about soul stuff because I wanted my soul to, the thing you did.
Yeah. Are you
But
gonna
he said
pick
he
up
didn't
the
have any of those
amulet?
powers. What?
Are you gonna pick up the amulet?
Oh, sorry. I was not looking.
Oh no.
Looking into your eye, not at the ground. But yes, so I was talking to this High Lord guy. I don't really know his name. I just know he's a High Lord. And I thought he was an elf. And he wasn't an elf. And I called him an elf. And he got very, very, very upset. And he almost killed me. But he didn't kill me. And I was talking to him about maybe trying to find somebody to do soul magic stuff. And he said that his court doesn't really do anything around that. But the Night Court does stuff around that. So I should go ask them about stuff around that. So I was going to. But then he walked off. And I don't Night Court is. But then you were able to help me, so that's perfectly fine too.
It wasn't even soul magic, it's just unbinding a dark warding, and I don't know how much of a warding it was as so much as a spring trap that you kind of put around your soul, and I mean, this probably could have gone horrifically wrong.
If it's not clear, I'm not the greatest at magics that aren't fireball.
Maybe don't fireball in the workshop.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah. I can cast fireball.
You're very trusting.
And I can cast fireball. Anything beyond that is a bit beyond my...
You're very trusting.
And I can cast fireball.
I see.
And I can cast shadow ball. Shadow ball.
What are you trained as, a spellblade?
No. I wear heavy armor.
What the fuck are you trained as then?
Bonk.
And then you still have 4 fucking spells. That's so dumb. Actually, I think you have more than 4.
training, and then 2 from race.
You should have none from training, because everything in this realm is stupid! Sorry, I'm very irritated, because the only ones who you're supposed to have like anything are like clerics and spellblades and mages, but everybody
I am in fact not a cleric or a spellblade. I think it's called a crusader. Yes.
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to have fuck all spells. It's just the world's fucked here, and everybody has as many spells as mages, because fuck mages. It's absolutely
Yeah, you should
stupid.
really just consider not being a mage. Mage kind of fucking sucks.
No, I know it does. Listen, we're like, oh, here's 2 extra fucking shitty ass spells, but everybody else gets 3 spells too, so fuck you! It's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're basically, from what I've heard, you're just a cleric without the ability to wear any good armor.
Yep. We are literally just so much worse than everything else. Trust me, I am hyper aware. Why do we have
Apparently, like, spellblades also, like, I was talking to somebody, apparently spellblades just also, like, supremely suck.
Oh, yeah. Trust me. Everything supremely
Crusader-
sucks.
If you're not a crusader or a sentinel or a cleric, you're just bad.
Mhm.
Apparently rogues are good, but rogues are different. I don't know how they work. I'm not small.
I don't know. Listen, I, you know, I wish it wasn't the way it is, but it is the way it is, and I'm not going to talk about it because I'm definitely not a combat effective person. You know, I'm just a squishy little sick
I am a
mage
combat effective person.
who
I
has
am
no
definitely-
idea how to fight.
I am a combat effective person, bred for war. It's the only thing I know how to do. Yes. And I can say, agree, that this land is very, dumb.
Yep, I'm super aware, but I'm a fae who's never fought before she came to this realm, ever, so I
Learn how to
have
fight.
no idea what I'm talking about. Trust me, I've fucking fought a bunch here.
We can, fix your sickness, and I can train you to be what I am. Mm-hmm. Potential offer. I'm making you a deal.
No, I'm made of magic. And,
You don't want
unless you have some fucking way to fix the goddamn pale and corrupting the magic here, I'm fucked.
I do not believe I have that ability.
Nope.
But I could train you to be gnomes.
I feel like me going anywhere near things that go step is a bad idea. I will continue to hit things from a distance with fireballs and magic missiles and gun.
Have you ever considered using bow?
Oh, I do have bow.
Have you ever considered investing more into bow, potentially?
What?
Instead of magic, potentially?
I have it, trust me.
I heard bow can be good.
No, I know. I have a bow. I have rot bow, rot fucking dumb arrows on the short bow because if I'm gonna be in short distance,
Does this land possess great bows?
War bows, you mean?
Maybe.
Are you talking about war bows, the heavy ones that are no longer strength weapons, they're agility weapons, because that makes fucking sense.
Wow, yep, that's dumb.
Yep, no, trust me.
Damn. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, you go to sleep. I've been keeping you awake long enough. Good night,
Oh no,
goblin
I'm
fairy
not.
thing.
I'm not sleeping here. I'm just fucking pouting. I'm just pouting about how fucked the mages got. It's fine. I'm aware how fucked the mages are. It's great. Because you know, having a 5-second cast on a spell is reasonable.
I don't even think I have a 5-second cast on a
It's
spell.
not. It's like 3 seconds, but it's still really bad.
Do you cast spells faster than me? Do
No,
you want
I
a plus
don't.
test?
No, it doesn't. I don't. Trust me. Everybody's all
But
the fucking same.
Don't even get it. You get the same amount of spells and you don't even get to cast.
Nope! It's all fuckity. I think maybe we get more mana, but not that it ever fucking matters.
I have 320 mana.
I have 350.
Wow.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I have heavy armor, big bonk, and same amount of spells.
I know!
And you have 30 more mana.
I
I
know.
guess it just sucks to suck.
I know, yeah. And then they're like, well, only mages can use ancient sorcery. Ancient sorcery sucks. You want to know the only thing good about ancient sorcery? And I'm not even fucking trained in it anymore because it's so garbage. Is the seeker spells. And seeker spells don't seek anything except the person closest to you.
Apparently, ancient sorcery is actually really good, but this land has butchered it.
No, ancient sorcery is absolutely factually crap. Do you want to know why? Because you
Why?
end up fucking corrupted 3/4. The only thing good about it was the fucking bubble, but we lost the good bubble. Now all we have is the
I guess a
shitty
demon
bubble.
would make a good. I guess a demon would make a really good mage then, because I cannot be corrupted.
Nope, you can. Trust me, you can.
You would?
You can be corrupted.
Oh.
Do you want to know why? Because that's how everybody gets access to ancient sorcery.
Wait, so that means that a demon can't use anything in
Try
ancient
it.
sorcery.
Try it, bitch. You can be corrupted.
Nothing had happened.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You didn't activate it though.
Is this supposed to take time?
No, stand up.
How do I?
Stand up and try it again. Because you're supposed to. You didn't.
Yep. Okay. Oh my god. How do I fix myself? I need to fix. I can. You are in fact correct, and she's not.
By the way, it goes to 3/4, not a half.
Wait.
That doesn't take you to 3/4, but ancient sorcery will take you to 3/4 corrupted. Which is why it's so fucking garbage. Is why it's so garbage, right? It's horrendous. Like, honestly, it's why untrained data sorcery. It is really, really, really fucking bad. There's only one spell of any value, and it doesn't differentiate between friend and foe. So like, go fuck yourself, I guess.
Do you have anything to cleanse myself
I
with?
literally just gave you something.
Here, what? Wait, oh, you were laying in it.
No, you just ignored it.
You were laying in it?
No, I wasn't.
You were a part of it?
I wasn't.
Why?
Listen, I'm permanently just like here, permanently corrupted. You know.
I gotta go have nightmares now.
Yeah.
And by nightmares, I mean deeply meditate. Goodbye.
Okay, boy.
Almost forgot. Thank you for your help.
You know the building is upstairs, right?
I've already forgotten how to get to it. I'm just gonna sleep in the blood circle.
Sir, do not sleep in the blood circle. It is literally this way. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, have a good evening, everyone. I don't know if there's anybody still online. I don't think there is. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great